We are starting the second round of the New Mexico
January
January
G60.
G60. I'm TJ Brown. My chess.com username is Teach44.
And I'm Adam. I'm a professional amateur. And I'm guy that might win on the best chess server there ever was on Lead Chess. So Akko lost the first round, or did he draw?
He lost. He said he had a drawing position, but just made some mistakes in the end game. Opponent was low on time, and he said he kind of. Hey, why are you switching?
So that we can see the board until it slows down.
Oh, yeah. Smart. Yeah. What did he say? He said he had a drawing position, but just like kind of played too quickly and missed some things.
It happens, and that normally actually happens when you're a bit out of practice.
Yeah.
From playing, like getting in the rhythm of being methodical and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Gotta do those blunder checks. All right, here we go. We got D4, trusty D4.
Knight F6.
Knight F6. Maybe get a
Got a
King's Indian.
nerd over here. C4.
C4.
Big think here.
Go over to the live board here, and we can have
E6.
E6.
Knight C3. Probably D5.
Here, I'll just switch
or Bishop B4. Bishop B4.
Oh,
Nimzo. You don't see the Nimzo played a lot in lower rated games.
Yeah, we got Nimzo. We'll see how Akko responds to it. It's not a very common opening, so
and it kind of makes E4 a not decent idea.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how. I think Akko might just go Bishop G5 or Knight F3.
Yeah, I think Bishop G5 is the top response, or one of the top responses. Knight F3 can't be bad either.
And
actually, I think Queen C2. Queen C2 is the main line, I think, right?
It is the main line, but he really likes playing in a Queen's Gambit like fashion. So Bishop G5 makes a lot of sense.
Yeah.
But this will get weird. This will get weird.
I will see if he.
Yeah. I think castles or D6 are okay moves. So is C5 for black.
C5 is a little strange right away, but
it's a weird. It's a weird Nimzo move.
This will be fun. Get away from a traditional kind of Queen's Gambit game.
Yeah.
Opponent is thinking.
This is when we start farting around. C5.
Oh, yeah.
I told you. I told you. It's asking the question, and it's trying to grab, so he pushes. It's trying, which is kind of Benoni-esque, except now the bishop is on B4 instead of the bishop on G7 diagonal.
Yeah, Akko pushes D5.
So as opposed to something like this,
Hey, Adam, could you make it? Could you crop your screen?
Don't ruin the magic.
It's just aesthetically pleasing.
Is that better?
Try to just like minimize the screen, and then it might do it automatically if you do that. Like, yeah, that's better.
So he traded on F6 though.
Oh, he took.
But where did white go?
Let's see. We got D5. Oh, H6. Bishop takes. I don't know if I love this for Akko trading that.
That kind of forces queen c2, doesn't it?
Yeah, he traded the bishop in kind of a. I don't know.
He might have an isolated c pawn now.
Yeah, if you like trade queen c2 or queen b3 is really the only.
Rook c1 works.
Yeah, rook c1.
Let's see if
No, I guess you can't.
Analysis.
No, I guess you can't trade down everything.
But I was kind of curious, like, the development's a little bit weird on the queen side. But it's not like white doesn't have its own issues.
Yeah, it might be interesting. Here, share your analysis. Let me go on HS so I can analyze this with you. There we go.
So we went d6.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a good move because I was thinking d6 by white might be really interesting to shut the light square bishop. But,
or almost trying to get it back in the game, right?
Yeah. I thought like if you didn't play d6, it'd be interesting. Like if you just castled, this might be interesting.
Do I need to sync something up
so we can see be on the same
contributor
thing?
There you go. Sync. Can you try and make some moves?
Yeah, here. Yeah, I was thinking like if castles, this might be interesting. I guess you get.
There you go.
I guess you get some sort of development. Maybe that doesn't work.
That doesn't feel very good.
Yeah.
I think you can just develop around it.
Yeah, I think the problem is, especially since the dark square bishop's already out, there's no real challenge with developing the queen side. If the dark square bishop was still undeveloped, then it'd be a way better move.
Right.
All right, let's see.
And that bishop's quite a bit annoying.
Yeah. Let's see if they've made any more moves here. Rook c1. He's still thinking. Oh wait, no, he played d6, and then Anko's still thinking now.
So black's got a bit of pressure on the knight, but white is a little bit. What did he do? E4. E4.
E4.
I'm not sure how I feel about that move.
Probably would have just developed the knight, but it's not. I don't see anything necessarily wrong with it. Black can kind of do a lot of things here. I'd probably just castle as black.
Yeah, I don't necessarily super like black's position, but that bishop is kind of a little bit mean on b4.
Hmm.
And the queen is slightly misplaced on f6. So he just castles.
Castles, yeah, makes sense. Oops.
And probably some moves we're gonna see are stuff like this.
Do this.
Bishop d3. You need to crop it a little bit better.
Yeah, I'm trying to.
That works. That works.
No, I'm just trying to.
Hovering is.
There
Hovering
we go.
is.
There's
Hello, guys. Add me now and.
Just put the chat on so that we don't miss things.
Okay, so we went knight f3.
Knight f3 from Akko.
And did he move his rook to e8?
They are playing relatively quickly.
We need to see the live on the board.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying actually. Maybe we can just let's just take this off. We could put the live chat on like the live board.
Bishop d3. Rook e8, bishop d3. Black trades.
Three.
So he's got to take it back with the deep or the c pawn. And that king should be castled. And I think his light squared bishop is black's light squared bishop is going to find a home on g4.
Yeah.
Is at least going to be mildly annoying. I don't think
Akko's probably slightly worse here.
Yeah. I think he needed to already be castled, and I think he wanted to move like h3 in.
Mm-hmm.
But
they've been playing really fast, so it's been hard to pinpoint.
Bishop f5.
Bishop f5.
I don't know if that's does queen a4 work?
Maybe just castling. Castle, and then if bishop takes knight, then you take the bishop.
Which bishop?
The f5 bishop. So it takes, then you take the f5 bishop. Now you could go like rook b1 even, or then rook b1. Yeah, but you get so much activity.
Position.
The knight's kind of struggling to develop in a nice way. Maybe queen b3. You're gonna win this pawn.
Yeah, bishop f5 is interesting.
I think castling's. I would castle just because it's the simplest.
So what if he goes here?
Wouldn't the problem be there's no threat? Is there? Oh, the threat's to take the. Or you could just even develop your knight.
Then I think you can castle. Um,
Yeah, I don't like this for white.
yeah.
Yeah. I just
Yeah.
think queen. Yeah, this is the threats to one. It's kind of short sighted, I think.
Yeah. He needed to be castled.
Yeah, I think castling is fine here.
You went knight d2.
Oh, 92. That's not bad.
Um, and that actually sidesteps the pins
Yeah.
in those other variations.
Mm-hmm.
Um, it adds another defender.
Yeah. There's really
But
no way
I
to
mean,
put more pressure on the pawn either.
right. I
The
still do
problem is
think he
now
needs
the
castled.
I think the only problem now is that the knight has this square. I guess you can push it away, but
Hold on, let me go to the
or sorry, I'll go back to the analysis.
which square.
Just like this square kind of becomes a little weaker. Castles, maybe not right away, but now.
I mean, it does want to come to e5, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah. So
and
now
you can't immediately get rid of it, but like on the next move, maybe not here immediately because you don't want to weaken that with a couple of trades. But
uh-huh.
like, but now this is a
Oh yeah, that is the threat. If you castle here,
so maybe
you probably just go back. Or even attack.
that kind of makes the dark squares a little bit weak. But I don't know how this. It'll take a couple moments, and there's a couple of forcing moves.
Mm-hmm. I'm just trying to see if he moved at all. No. I don't know if I like.
I don't know if I like f3 either, but
I don't. I just don't like. I don't know if I like bishop g4 from black.
you don't like bishop f5.
Bishop f5. I mean, it's not a terrible move, but it's kind of.
I
Don't
think
see it. It's not very challenging, I think. And you're gonna lose a tempo having to move the bishop back. I think bishop g4 was a lot stronger because it's just a strong pin. Like something like bishop g4, uh, castles, knight here, and then you're threatening this jump. So like say you don't do anything about the pin, knight comes in, now you're putting so much pressure on the piece. So I have to go back.
I don't know if that's like super terrible quite yet, but
Yeah, it's probably fine for white, but I think black has the
I didn't see knight d2. I didn't see knight d2.
knight
Um,
to after bishop f5.
yeah, as a retreating move because
Yeah.
I didn't see how that kind of fixed the.
I honestly think castling just works here too. Because what do you do after this?
I
Here, let's. I just don't see what you'd like. Obviously, you can take. Ooh, and then even if you don't, let's say here, and then you take, you have this move.
and if he takes on f3, it's mate.
Yeah, that's brutal. So yeah, you're kind of just.
Cooked.
I guess you're not cooked, but it's like now your bishop's just misplaced. I think.
It's a slightly worse bishop than if it were
Right.
like, say,
Yeah, maybe now this is a lot stronger because the bishop's cut off.
Yeah, maybe he just goes like
Yeah, but it's a tempo move, and now you
it is. Now you can do something else.
could even start. Weakens this square. I just
Right,
think
right.
white has. I
He
can't say
developed
anything.
this
Can't say
knight
anything.
that square can be jumped into.
Yeah, like, I just think white has a nicer position.
He looks like he's about to move. He looks like he's hovering his hand over his knight or something.
What do you play? After knight
He
b2.
hasn't he hasn't played anything yet, but he looks like
Um,
ooh, he played c4.
play what?
I don't c4.
c4. Oh, that I do not like.
But it does overload the bishop.
Yeah, but the bishop kind of just wants to tuck back in here.
He takes with the knight.
I took it.
So I think we'll see a trade on c3.
Ooh. If he was already castled, this would be.
Right. That's kind of a major issue with his position already. Is
I
that
think
when those
after.
lines are opening up, you'd like to already be castled.
Yeah, at least you have this 93 move to get away from any annoying checks.
But I think this is the direction we're kind of headed.
Yeah. Ooh, you can even play rook e3.
Rook e3.
And then if he takes the knight, you have the check, and queen d3 picks up the rook.
That's true. That's nice.
It's a nice tactic.
All right. So he took on e4.
Hello, Eunice. Sorry, we're focusing on the game right now, so we're not really trying to add people to play. My apologies. So he
Bishop takes.
they're playing very fast.
Yes, they are. So I think he's gonna take with his rook and then hop the knight
Yeah.
back.
Yeah.
Rook
Rook
takes.
takes, knight e3 probably.
Knight e3.
Well, the position's kind of stabilized somehow.
But white seems like
White seems a little better, honestly.
but there's still that pressure here where it's like
Yeah, but you're gonna castle on the next. There's nothing you can do to put more pressure
mm,
because the problem is black's undeveloped queen side. Like maybe if you could have gotten like rook c8 in or something to put more pressure on, but I just don't see anything.
so are you basically saying black will like he probably doesn't want to do
No,
this
yeah, you don't want to do that.
because castles and like
Yeah. Plus,
the,
you're giving up the bishop for a knight that's not really that important.
ooh
But yeah, I guess you might want to give it up because the knight, once the king castles, the knight's going to be threatening the rook.
is rook c8 a threat here?
Yeah, that's a pretty big threat, actually.
So let's say he doesn't respond to that at all.
Yeah, throw that in.
This
Yeah. And even though it's not like winning, but your development is going to suffer a ton. I'd say it's maybe even close to winning. Just castle, yeah.
And it's just gonna make development super hard.
Yeah. So I don't think they'll go down that. I don't think black's gonna take the knight unless they're forced to.
Mm.
I think like you'd probably castle and then maybe even like here. Maybe like maybe you develop your own knight.
Right. That
Castle and
seems the
then
most straightforward. And then
rook back or
the rook either needs to move or I don't.
yeah, I just moved
Rook
forward.
f4 seems
Yeah, this
kind of
seems a
silly.
little yeah. I was honestly thinking this, but
All right, rook back and then queen a4.
yeah, that's pretty bad actually.
So maybe white's slightly better here.
I think white is better. Like even right now, it's white's a lot better. Not maybe a lot, but like
A little bit.
yeah,
Maybe not a lot, but a little bit.
just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
You gotta give a little bit.
Little bit of love in my heart.
Eunice Osmond is being very insistent. We add Eunice Osmond GM on chess.
Maybe
I am going to refuse that.
maybe we put him
Castles.
in timeout.
Wait, what do we get? Oh, we had knight a6 in castles. Knight a6 is interesting. I guess you want knight c5 or yeah, knight c5. Maybe rook d or rook e7. Oh, he played rook. I don't know if that. I don't like that, but rook d4.
Oh, he went knight a6.
Yeah, knight a6 castles and rook d4. I don't like rook d4. It seems kind of flimsy, but because now maybe you have like queen a5 or queen a4. Nah, not queen a4 because that runs into a pin. Queen b3.
Knight c5.
Queen b3, knight c5. Yeah.
It's not super.
I think the rook is also like it's not really threatening to take that pawn ever because it's defended twice.
Yeah, but it makes the queen have to go somewhere, right?
Yeah. I guess yeah, the queen can't really go to the queen side because of knight c5. Let's see. This runs into knight c5, yeah, and then this runs into bishop takes.
I actually think just this.
Well, bishop takes is you win a piece too. Yeah, this. Well, this here can go here. This is you just win a piece, right?
Yeah, it's not great.
So I think you have to go like queen e2. But see, like you made the queen move, but maybe now you have like rook here, but maybe queen.
Well, there's also like knight here ideas, right?
Yeah,
so
that's
like
the
queen
problem.
e2. Maybe the rook does something stupid.
Yeah. Isn't so simple. I guess you're threatening this pawn.
Threatening the rook.
Yeah, but like once the rook moves, you double attack. And that's the problem too with the rook. Now the rook has to move. I guess the rook can move here.
Well, like there's also some weird here ideas, right?
Yeah.
And maybe we don't want to go here immediately, right?
I'd still go here because now you just go back. You're not really. Let's see if made he's hovering his hand. Queen g4 might be another interesting move. That's what I was thinking earlier. instead of queen e2. Because now you're kind of
you hang the queen in that line.
oh my god. Yeah.
I was also looking at that move. Like, is there a way out over here? Like that might be an interesting.
Yeah, you're not really. There's really no
right.
You're
right.
also
It's not very
this maybe,
fast.
but I think you're too underdeveloped for any sort of like. If you had like rookie one in, this would be nice because there's some ideas, but it's all half baked. Maybe queen e2 is the best try, or queen c2.
Yeah. So like the big difference is depending on where you go, you're like
Yeah.
They might screw with you in different ways, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's like, where do you want your queen?
Yeah,
I think it's a big question.
If rook c1, maybe I'd go queen e2 instead of queen c2.
What if
I don't think this
just
pin's super.
this?
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't think the pin's a huge threat at all. Rook here. Yeah, that works out. This is just winning. I guess you probably would want to take the knight because I don't know though, because you can get some pressure.
Yeah.
Then at least the rook's defended a little bit, or maybe you go queen pressure on it.
So if we had to give an evaluation,
ooh, this is nice too right away.
Queen b5.
Yeah.
It is threatening a pawn.
Yeah. I think it's just a nice little tempo move, and then maybe now you can play here. And this isn't an option.
Yeah.
Now I really like White's position here, because now this follow-up comes with problems. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you go, yeah, I think queen e2 is probably the best move. Then let's see what Alco's thinking here.
Yeah, he went queen e2.
Yep. Queen e2. Let's see what opponent is thinking up.
So I think the opponent just came back to the board.
I wish we had the clocks to see how much time they have.
I think it is game 60. So
yeah, but just to see, like,
looks like he's gonna move his knight in. I wonder if knight b5 works here.
Knight b5. I like knight b5. Let's see if who you are. No, I guess you're
Ooh. Knight b5. Rook's got to move somewhere.
Yeah.
a3. Right?
Yeah, I like that, yeah. I mean, the bishop's kind of happy here, but...
Yeah, but you're going to be down a piece.
Oh, wait, yeah. What am I doing? Yeah.
That might just pick up material, especially because You're
Ooh, wait, yeah. This might just be a blunder then.
it looks really weird to play knight b5, but
I mean, it's just like you
it's
just
it's
think
a
of it as like a tempo move.
and you stop black's ability to capture.
Yeah, yeah. I think it might just work. Oof, that was a good find. Yeah, I think that's just a blunder.
It's part of the irrational chess handbook.
Well, I mean, knight b5 is a either way, it's a good move because you're kind of just
It looks like an out of like
just because like even if you didn't have this fork, like you have access to a really nice square. Maybe it's hard to like actually exploit it,
yeah.
but yeah, I think he just blundered. Hopefully, maybe Alco spots it. It's not an easy tactic to see though. Like if you're not just messing around with ideas, you know.
Yeah. It's not a very sensible move either, right? Because it's like, where's a good place for the knight? Generally, not doing silly one move things, but it's like also maybe this bishop and this rook are in weird spots.
Yeah, yeah. I think.
Um, and if you look at it, funny enough, right? The rook's got to move.
Hmm.
Uh, and I don't think it can do something silly.
No. Oh wait, you do have this.
Um,
No, maybe this. Hmm.
I
That
didn't see
might.
that.
Yeah, that might mess with.
Uh, Still, where's the bishop going?
Yeah, I think it's still. Well, I would just take.
Yeah, yeah. I still think it's winning.
I think it's better for sure. I just don't see if it wins material. Um, I'm just trying to see. Maybe. Ooh, this is nice actually. Yeah. Now you're just getting forked.
Yeah, in broad daylight.
And if this, you do the same thing.
Yeah. Well, there's a weird thing here where it's like maybe there's an
Well,
in between move there somewhere.
I would take.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So he does not do that. He goes rook d1.
Yeah, sensible. Oh, he Akko did.
Mm.
Yeah, I think knight b5 was just winning. But rook fd1 he went.
But it's an unreasonable move. So like it's totally understandable not to.
Yeah, if you're playing for positional with the positional ideas in mind, then it's not the easiest to see. But I think rook d1's just not very ambitious either. Like he's just trying to like that rook is a liability, the black's rook, and he's trading it down.
Right, right. So it's like uh
He's basically gifting black. Uh, the bad rook.
interestingly
If you revert
interestingly
that.
enough, there's kind of a term and go, right? Which is like there are groups of stones and you can cut the groups of stones apart from each other and then they become weaker.
Mm-hmm.
And there are tempo moves
Mm-hmm.
where it's like you gain time.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's like it totally makes a crap ton of sense in some super abstract way that like, okay, knight b5 that gains tempo on the rook.
Yeah, that's the
Um,
reason I would consider it like just because it's a tempo move and you're threatening some decent squares. So like you just want to look at moves like that.
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm sure it might just come off to him as like um No, that wouldn't even be on my radar.
Yeah, I don't know. It's so easy, like, too, when you're in a game, like, because they have a completely different feel for what's going on than we do. So
Hmm.
it's easy when you're like, when you're considering certain ideas and you're reacting to your opponent versus like us, we're kind of just considering everything kind of move by move, kind of dispassionately. So
Yeah.
I think it's a lot easier to get stuck in like a positional mindset when you're playing versus just watching. But yeah, knight b5. I didn't see the tactic at first. I just thought it was like a decent tempo move. Um, so I understand why he didn't see it.
I'll be right back.
Yeah. Oh. Oh.
Anything happen?
No,
No.
kind of just. Ooh, maybe this would hold everything. Trying to play
C4?
around with the knight.
Knight
I'm playing
C4?
around with the knight b5 idea. Oh, knight c4 on the. Oh, okay,
There's no
okay.
forcing stuff
Yeah,
here. Maybe. Uh uh uh
it just looks a lot. I mean, you might be able to win this, or I think you win this pawn in this line. Maybe kind of are threatening some shenanigans too.
can you do something stupid like this?
I
Is there compensation here?
don't think so.
Me neither.
Actually, and I think of this move, which
Whoa, 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 whoa.
oh, Ooh. Oh wait, no one. Yeah. Is this?
How does rook get there? Oh, they traded rooks.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
Well, they haven't traded.
Yeah, he took. Yeah, which is the most obvious move.
And I
Maybe.
imagine he should take back with the queen.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I like where the knights are.
Yeah, and the queen doesn't really isn't doing much on e2, so.
And
Yeah,
I'm
maybe.
sure Akko just doesn't want to rush to make
Yeah.
decisions at this point. So
Yeah, that too. Like knight b5, it does get really tricky with this, although I think it's still better.
so let's hold on here.
Just to
see
see
if we can.
Ooh, maybe this move too. And you're double threatening.
Yeah. Rook takes.
Rook takes. Oh yeah, missed that.
That's super complicated.
Yeah,
like
it is.
you have to see rook d2.
Yeah, I mean rook d2 looks like the only move to give black a chance.
That seems like this would complicate the game a lot.
Yeah, but I think I don't know, knight b5 seems like the most fun tactically.
Oh, what did we discuss queen here?
Queen? Oh, I didn't see that.
No, like it's not very good, right? It's just super complicated.
Yeah, that's what.
Like,
yeah,
it's a complicated decision to make. So like you don't look at all those lines. You think if I play knight d or knight b5,
yeah,
I see that, and do I think I've got enough play?
I mean, I would calculate pretty as far as I could, but the problem is once you start calculating like this, you can miss certain variations.
And you don't want to get lost in the variational complexities. You want to be able to make a decent decision.
Like, yeah, like this. I think this just.
So I don't think Akko should be taking this long. No offense to Akko, but you don't want to take with the rook because you don't want to take with the pawn. You want
and you want your rook on the open file,
right? So it seems very simple for me to be like, this isn't good, right? Because you're losing a pawn. Maybe this is good.
Yeah, but then I just has to go right back to. Yeah,
that might be decent. That might be decent. Maybe that's what he should consider.
It is a bit of hope chest though, like opening here.
But like you don't take with this knight.
Yeah, I don't love that. I think the knights belong.
So he should only be considering two moves, and maybe I don't mean to talk trash, but I would be an impulsive idiot at this point in the game. I would have just taken with the queen, and I wouldn't have even considered Hey, maybe I should take with the knight. So that
Well,
shows you how good I am.
I mean, yeah, in these positions, it doesn't seem like a really critical position. Like the position's kind of patterned, like fizzled out a bit.
Less pieces on the board for sure.
But maybe since he's kind of seeing that it's not as dynamic, at least, I think it's still a really interesting and complicated position. But since it's not as dynamic, maybe he's trying to milk his advantages. Do some calculation here. I think queen eats d2 or queen d1 is the most obvious recapture because the knights are. I think they're well placed here. Like, um, let's see. This knight can jump here eventually.
What if black just takes?
Yeah, you take and you can say that you gained access to the nice square. I think the c file is really important in the endgame because it's one of the only open files. The knight's
And it's not super easy for the queen to
yeah.
get
Like I
along
think
here.
this definitely looks drawish, but
Yeah.
white has the advantage. Like you have this pawn that's a little more advanced. It's well protected by the knight. Um, Other than that, honestly, it's kind of an equal endgame because the pawn structures are symmetrical.
Can we look back and see um if knight b5 was a decent move by the computer?
Yeah,
Um,
probably was best move. Oh, rook fd1 was the top move. Oh, but now it's saying knight b5 is
rook
good.
d2.
Queen c4.
So like
Queen
it
g4 apparently.
is maybe slightly worse, but so I think it would have made it complicated, but I don't think it was winning. Like
Yeah, I think it's. I mean, now seeing the engine, it's like okay, like it's more of a matter of taste of whether you want to go into the complications.
yeah.
I think it'd lead to a more decisive outcome, but I know Akko's
But black needs to
probably
see. All right, so he took back with the e knight, which is something that I didn't think he
okay.
should have done.
It's. I don't think it's bad because it
I don't
does
think it's
give the
bad
queen.
either. I don't think it's bad either. But it seems slightly dubious upon first judgment
Yeah, it's
for
like
me.
I mean the knight does is struggling to. Maybe he's hoping for something like knight here, but I don't know.
Did
The
you hear?
knight's
Did
gonna
you
be
hear my
struggling.
coffee make a bloop sound?
Uh.
Listen to this. Listen to this. Damn it! I can't make it do it again. But it made a bloop sound. So like partly what I'm saying is, where does this knight belong?
Yeah, that's the problem. Is like you're gonna have to.
And you're just making a knight redundant
Yeah.
unless white takes,
Yeah, which
which I don't think they should, because
I think
that
on the
would make
next
the knight
move,
look good.
on the
That would
next
make
move,
moving the knight to d1 look like a decent move.
yeah,
You know?
maybe go here, and on the next move, you're gonna have to. I don't. You can't play this, so you have to take, which
No, you
makes
take with the rook.
huh? Why not the knight? Oh, oh yeah. Well, I was kind of just making a random developing move, but like, let's just say something else. Like, freaking there, and then see, because you can't.
Yeah, rook being on the C file kind of opens up tactics.
Yeah. So
Maybe now he can go here.
yeah, maybe now you have this though. Now you're threatening that again. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Okay. So it is black to move here. And he took with the knight, so I think he's hoping for black to take on c3 with the bishop, so he can get a knight on c3. But it's black to move here, and white's got slightly more space, but there's not usable outposts for either of the knights. Although the bishop might look slightly silly. The bishop might look slightly silly.
Any
Nothing happened yet.
Let's see what black would want to do here. I'll just keep it on the live board. Why is this so huge? I'll make this smaller.
If there's a live board, I kind of want our self to be smaller so that that works. Yeah. King f8. That seems like a little bit of a waste.
No, I think he's trying to get rook e8 in.
Oh.
Makes some sense. Now I think a3 might be a decent try. Because you're basically telling the bishop you have to take.
What if you go knight e4? Let's go to the analysis board.
Oh, yeah. Adam, is there a way to crop out the lines on the analysis board and just make it a square? Like on the share screen. I'm just saying, like, to make the actual board just like a square on the screen. You know how the chess.com kind of crops it for you. Try to hit, is it on full screen or is it on like a minimized screen on your computer?
It's minimized.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I mean, it's fine. It's just kind of
annoying.
I mean, it's all right. All right. Yeah, let's go to the analysis, see what.
Knight e4.
I just think that leads to more trades. I guess you're putting pressure on this bishop.
Now that's not good.
Well, oh yeah, that you get mated. No, wait, no, you can't get mated.
Oh, nice. That might be a little bit tricky. I thought there was going to be mate.
No, yeah. I don't really love
knight e3. Rook e8.
I just think it leads to a trade.
Yeah.
And then now you're probably even a little worse because if the bishop takes, you have to take with this pawn, and now you have weaknesses.
And he's picking up the b2 pawn.
Yeah, I think a3, if anything, because now at least it justifies the knight move.
Yeah. And it forces the trade, which will justify the And it forces the trade because
Yeah, you
if
can't
he moves back, you just pin
forky
him.
fork. Yeah.
Pin, fork, double attack.
You pin the tail of the donkey.
Oh yeah.
I like a3 because I don't really like that bishop is an asset for black. Like it's probably fine to play.
Especially with King F8, right?
Yeah.
So there's a bit
Mhm.
of a. So what if
Yeah.
he goes here anyways instead of moving his bishop?
Maybe just move the queen. Queen d2. That's kind of annoying.
Queen.
Yeah, that's the only other move. But yeah, see now it's the same thing, and the queen always can move afterwards. Like it's not the
Yeah.
most. There's not like a lot going on in this position, honestly.
White might be slightly more passive, actually. I'm not sure. He went
Well,
Queen C4.
what are the trades?
He
Queen
went Queen
C4.
C4.
I like Queen C4. It kind of does the same exact thing, you know.
Hold on. Where did white or where did black go after 91?
91. King F8.
Ah,
Yeah, I like Queen C4 too because it's basically saying the same thing. If you go bishop
rook E8.
back, then you get. Oh wait, isn't that a?
That's
Oh
a
no, I
mate
guess
threat.
it's a mate threat. Yeah,
So you can't take the bishop.
yeah. Maybe that was
93. 93 it's looking like. Re-agitating the bishop.
Yeah, I like this actually.
It's
Kind
getting a
of
little
is.
interesting.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely still kind of drawish. And now if the bishop takes the knight though, you have to take back with the rook or queen, which is, I don't think is as nice.
King safety is a little bit more of an issue. Also, I don't think white is actually threatening to take the bishop.
Because of the fork.
Yes.
But
93.
there's no way to defend the.
So he takes on c3.
No, you can take the bishop because you can. No, wait, no, you can't. Takes on c3. Yeah, it'll probably. It's kind of drawish looking now. I
Yeah.
don't know what I'd take. I'd probably take about the queen. I don't know. Actually.
The back rank scares me.
Yeah, the back rank's annoying.
So like if this happens, you
There's
can
no,
just
yeah, there's no threats at least.
yeah. Because that knight is plugging the
Yeah, I would I don't know. If you take the rook, it's more ambitious. Maybe you would want to take with the rook just to keep the material. This gun to defend this pawn. This is kind of. Oh no, that doesn't work.
doesn't it feel passive though? As white, like I don't, or at least it feels like the chances are gone.
It's definitely drawish. Like I think since it's been kind of drawish since the knight, or since rook d1, rook fd1. But the computer like said the same thing. Or at least it's been less dynamic. Like I think knight b5, even though the computer says it was a drawish line, I think that would lead to a lot more complications, and then something would kind of
Sharpen or someone
yeah,
slip
something
up.
would give.
Moving the queen.
Nice.
So queen takes. And I think this is heading towards a draw.
Yeah, but you never know.
Knight e4 is black. Is that where black's going? We think.
Yeah, 94. Yeah, looks well. 94. You just probably take and
Take the queen.
yeah.
Uh, would you
Knight.
take back with the knight?
Yeah, I would. There's no real reason.
What if?
I would give some lift to the. No, you give some lift to the king instead.
Because you don't want a running d-pawn.
You just want to free up your. Want to free up your pieces.
I don't know if that's fantastic.
Yeah, I think it's just. Yeah, you kind of run into the. Yeah, that's not great. Maybe it's probably a draw, but I think white is the one actually pushing for a win here
Mm.
because of the C file.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And the knight may have been better placed on like e7, and you kind of want the king right here and the knight like
Yeah,
right there, so that you can go rook c8.
I think 94 is just a little like you're kind of wasting a move with 94.
Yeah.
Maybe this
What do
takes.
you do here? Hey.
Now 94 I like better. I guess you have
Mm.
the same problem, maybe.
Rook e7.
Draw.
Yeah, it looks like a draw.
Well,
Um,
this would just repeat positions if you did that.
yeah.
Um, let's go to, did he play a move?
I don't know yet. I'm looking at the
No, he
live
didn't.
position.
No, he didn't. Someone commented. Hello, ADHD customer service. How are you doing?
TJ.
I feel like I know you because you said my name. I don't know who you are, but hello, you're probably my friend. Oh, I think it's Luis. I think it's a friend I met in Mexico.
Not our Luis.
No,
So he did go 94. Uh,
oh, you went 94.
mhm.
I just take the queen. Take the queen.
And they should probably play it out.
Yeah, I mean, there's still a lot to,
It is Luis, he
especially for
says.
nice. Hi, Luis. Hope you're enjoying the stream. Yeah, Luis and I met in La Paz at a hostel. It was a really fun time. Let's see. What did Uncle do? Oh, yeah, he took. Takes, and
Queen trade. Knight goes back. I think he might want to go king e7, preparing king d7 and then rook c8. If I were black.
wait,
And
say
so you can only do like silly stuff like this. Well, maybe not yet.
that. Yeah, it was a problem. Oh, then you have the rook check.
Right? Like, but my idea is like if we can go rook there.
Hmm. It's a bit convoluted.
It is.
Problem
But
is the rook check. Yeah, I think you don't want. You're playing a little too, as black at least. You're playing a little too reactively.
yeah, but like I don't see how else you activate on the C file.
You can honestly just like play like
I
G6 or G5 maybe. I play G6 to stop the knight from getting in. Maybe it's a little bit weakening, but there's no.
I mean, here's also the thing. It's White's move.
Oh yeah, it is what's
So so maybe he goes like Rook D1 and then Knight F5.
Rook D1. Then
I
the
don't know
problem
if
is you
that's
can't. I would probably make Luft first because I just don't. Oh, he already made it Luft. He played H3.
so. That was what he did.
Yeah. Yeah, H3. I like H3.
Bless you, bless you, bless you, bless you.
I'm a little cold.
Sure am. Let's see how things intrigue of Tower's End.
I like H3 because it stops knight G5 or G4. Maybe H3. Even honestly, playing King F1 might have been a bit stronger. Because
So, like, if we are on the same page and we think, okay, the white pawn is pretty strong on D5, and the only way to weaken it is to go like this.
yeah,
And do we have to react to it is the question. Because if
no,
we can check and go there and pick up the pawn, then maybe we're okay. But if we go like this,
I think you're better if you
right, then it's passive.
Yeah, you don't want to play that.
So it's like,
Yeah, I think this is just better.
where now?
A lot better. Well, neither of your options sound good. Like,
You either have to go back.
yeah, and then repeat position.
Ooh, and that kind of looks.
Yeah, you're gonna win a pawn.
So maybe he could be pushing.
Yeah. Yeah, that's
and that's
nice.
just yeah.
Because like if you, I don't know, like if you play like here, for example, here.
94.
Actually,
I don't know if I like 94 anymore.
you played 94.
I
Defending anything.
well, it is defending the D6 pawn.
Oh, this is, I think, his idea, which I like.
What about this?
No, that doesn't work. Yeah, maybe this. Oh yeah, you're.
Check.
Yeah, you can throw in the check, but it doesn't really.
Wait.
That's fine. You win a pawn. And not just any pawn.
A D pawn.
The D pawn. I don't like. Yeah, 94 looks a little bit strange. Like you're allowing this. I think this was his idea.
But I think he can get knight C4 in.
It's nice. There is a problem. You could even take first.
Rook C7. We wanted that to happen, right?
Yeah, Rook C7 is good. Probably knight C5.
I'd imagine we're going to see knight C5, and he might try and push in a.
Yeah.
and a fairly drawish, but now it seems like,
Alco's pushing for the win.
yeah.
Yes, Luis, we're in a rook endgame right now, so it's very complicated stuff.
But black is very passive.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. It's turned out nicely for Alco.
I think so too.
It's probably not the easiest endgame to win, but with how poorly defended the queen side is, it's got to be good. Because you're just going to drop a pawn. Let's see if there's any way out of it. So maybe you just defend.
That's the move I was looking at.
Problem
but the king is tied down to the f7 pawn and to the king side pawns.
Yeah, and then you're also, I don't know.
You are that's a decent move.
Well, I'm just thinking maybe you go back here instead, so that the knight's tied down to this pawn.
That opens up the game a bit.
Yeah.
We kind of liked it a little bit more when the knight was here and the rook was off the file.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe the king's gotta go up instead
of pushing f3.
Mm-hmm. Or at least go in some sort of weird roundabout way where it's like, what's white's move or black's move?
Black's move. I would just wait as black. Yeah. Not even do any how to cut. I think white's definitely way better here, but I just don't know how to.
I think this is actually the line. So he did go rook b8.
Rook b8. Yeah, it's a sad move to make as black. So,
and I think we'll see Akko do something like this.
Yeah.
And I don't think he has good moves except for his knight.
Maybe you go.
I think you literally just do a king walk.
Yeah, I like that a lot. I think white can do a lot of things to improve.
Right, because it's passive, and I think.
Yeah, you can't.
Right.
Yeah, you just won the pawn.
Right, and swap off the.
Maybe.
So I don't think his king can wander. So let's say he doesn't do that. I just don't see good moves.
Me neither. No. Yeah, I don't like g5 at all. Let's see. I like g6, if anything, because at least you're taking a square away from the knight.
He played a3.
Akko did?
So rook b8.
a3. a3. I don't really understand.
Rook c7, queen b, rook b8.
Well, I guess the problem with you had you played knight c5. You could have just played b4 as well.
Yeah.
But a3. Maybe he's just sitting on the position.
It's not a silly idea to just sit on it and hope that a crappy position will get crap here.
His idea is if he goes here, and then he can push that without worrying about.
Yeah.
But that's kind of gnarly. I was thinking you could even play like knight here anyways. Kind of induce this move. Then like jump around to this square. Because the knight, now you're threatening f3, right?
A6. He plays A6.
3 a6. So now I play knight.
There's less pressure that way now.
Yeah, it makes sense. But you can play rook a7 if he pushes the b pawn. I think knight c4 is a strong move because you're also like getting the knight just deeper into the territory. And now the rook is off, so there's no. Yeah. This is coming in. Maybe if the knight moves. So, actually, this is kind of annoying. Let's see. I think he should have played knight. I would have liked knight c4 here. So now, if you do the same thing,
You can hop in
This
and
week.
grab the square.
Yeah.
I'm not completely sure.
Well, yeah, I think that white's the only one that can be better here for sure.
Yeah. And it's because of that C file, which transformed into a decent square.
Mm-hmm. An amazing square. It's astounding, this square.
This square.
You're a square.
This square.
I like knight c4. I just
B4.
This is a strong move. B4. He'll probably
I
play.
mean, it's not like the knight can hop in.
I just don't see a reason to push the pawns right now.
Yeah, I don't know if that's how you make progress.
Yeah, like you're just pushing pawns. And now he can play b5, and your knight can't go to c4 anymore.
He's moving his knight back.
Makes sense. He wants to just put pressure on this pawn.
Mm-hmm.
I guess the problem with knight c4 is knight d4. But also, like instead of play like here,
I really do think he should be doing a king walk.
play here, and you have this move. I guess, yeah. Yeah, he needs to get his king in the game. There's really no reason not to.
Especially because this king is kind of stuck. Unless he makes some really weakening moves.
Mm-hmm.
Right? And he can't even make an f5 move.
Yeah.
Right? So, like...
Yeah, it's really about improving your pieces over your pawns. Like, the pawns have nowhere to go.
Yeah.
Like, either improving your knight or your king is the way to go about this, I think.
King f1. Heck of a move. He realizes he needs to get his king in the game. I'll be right back.
5. Hmm. Let's do some random shit. Wait,
Anything happen?
I think Akko has
He
a
got
rook.
his rook to c6.
Yeah, that's the best move. And I saw that, and then for some reason I missed it. It was a double attack. So I think you just win a pawn here.
Yeah, it can be symmetrical, Luis, um, but you can push a one pawn advantage into him having a worse position that's harder to play. So
Yeah. Also, white has a lot more activity with this rook. It's like this rook's kind of controlling this open file versus this rook's really passive. Um, and then this file's not really being used at all. And after you win this pawn, like this is still a huge weakness.
which he's got to care about.
Yeah, like if you want to drop, it's really hard to decide which pawn to defend. Black might just be cracking here.
What if he goes king e7?
King 7, you just take. You're also threatening this. Because the king can't really walk up at all. Now this looks really strong. I guess, yeah.
Maybe no.
Or knight up instead. Maybe just kick the knight. And then you have this.
Yeah, this looks much worse for
Yeah.
black.
The problem isn't you're just losing a pawn. It's like your position is still under so much pressure. No, he does play king 7.
See, I'm just the best.
Maybe this is the way to go, but even that, you still don't control the file.
Yeah, you're clogging it with your own king.
Oh, sorry.
So it's just a question of Uh, do you take the pawn?
Yeah. I was thinking if you take the pawn, this,
What if he goes? Yeah, yeah.
and then this runs into. You could even just.
Maybe not there.
I guess you go here. Yeah, it's falling apart. It looks like. So Akko takes the pawn.
So we're here.
Yes, can't really be sneaky in a position like this. It's black. Everything's too open.
And he's too passive.
Yeah. I mean, black doesn't really have much to try for. Like, knight f5 is a huge threat. Rook c8 doesn't even really do anything.
Right.
You just play knight f5.
Like the weakness here is for white. The weakness here is on a3 and d5. So like you wanna get in, but it's just so easy to.
Oh, play g6. Yeah,
He played g6.
that's a good move.
Kinda.
I mean, it just stops the threat.
Rook c8, rook 8, rook c3. Right here.
Which I think g6 should have been the move like way back when, you know. But
I don't know if it's gonna save him.
I mean, it just stops the threat, which is a pretty big threat.
Maybe he just goes rook here.
Yeah, cuts the. Yeah, I like that. It kind of forces the king just back.
f8, e8.
I go f8 because then you can reroute or you can get the king to g7.
He went king e2.
King e2, not bad. I like. I don't know when you can do it. Maybe once the king gets to defending the d5 pawn. But I like the idea of rerouting this knight.
To c6.
Yeah, or to attack the pawn. Just d4 looks like a great square for the knight.
It's a pity white can't go to d4 and then allow the knight to hop on its head to get to.
Oh yeah, that's true.
So it'll need to go that way.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe the knight will have to move for that. It is nice that like the knight's kind of tied down to attacking this pawn because if this knight can be freed up, then it's pretty strong.
Yeah.
Me too. Yeah.
So for anybody that's come in and is watching, we think white's got a little bit of an advantage here.
We do get rook c8.
And we're hoping that black's gonna start just
Collapsing.
Yeah.
It's not the easiest position to convert. Maybe you just go rook b3 to attack the b pawn.
b6.
Or yeah, rook b6, I mean. My notation.
Your notation dyslexia.
Mm-hmm.
Rook b6, rook c3.
Rook c3. You are allowing counterplay.
which is okay, but it's like
start rolling. Yeah. But then you can take the rook.
mm,
But you have this check.
he went knight d7.
Knight d7.
Rook c8.
Knight d7. Oh.
Rook d8, king d3,
Okay. King d3. I like king d3.
knight d7. Maybe I don't. That knight's trying to go to e5, so maybe f4.
f4. I like f4. Yeah, f4 is pretty good.
That might give him this square.
Yeah, but you don't go. There's not enough time, I don't think.
Yeah, I think
maybe even instead of f4, you just go rook. Rook 8. D3. It's getting very concrete. Tough.
yeah, it's getting very weird. Maybe f4 is like in our back pocket, like a back pocket type of move.
Well, I mean, if the knight gets there, it's not really threatening anything. So you could just go to king e4 after 95.
95, king d4.
Or king e4. I guess king e4, there's f5, but
So the difference there is, right? The c3 square.
well, you don't got to play it right away. Just saying, you can find, like, you don't necessarily have to play f4. Might be a better move. Honestly, might even.
Yeah, I was thinking king d4, king e4. I thought you meant like, what if he plays 95?
Yeah, like I don't know exactly what.
And I guess allowing rook c3 isn't a huge deal.
Yeah, it does give a lot of activity. I would maybe even try to.
Yeah, but there's no infiltration points.
Yeah, but this, you're kind of tying the rook down.
And I do think it kind of belongs on d4.
Honestly, you might even be able to just play rook c.
He played f4. Good on him.
I like f4. It's restricting the knight. They're probably starting to run lower on time.
Yeah.
Like 10, 15 minutes each side. So, gotta keep that in mind. You might have to get the rook in before you lose your chance.
On c6?
Yeah, like rook c1.
So you're thinking something like that?
Yeah, rook c1. Yeah, the problem is that still is kind of nice. Yeah. Yeah, now black kind of has taken the initiative, but at least you're a pawn up still.
But he's run out of the initiative, no?
I mean, I guess not initiative, but black has more pressure now. Like white is more passive. because after this,
Okay, so like, where does black go here?
I don't really know. Like I honestly like I don't think the position is a draw. Like I just think it's hard to win for white.
Hmm.
Like I don't think necessarily black needs to like think move for move in this.
I think that's a passive move.
Yeah, that's a weird move. He played rook b. Oh, he played rook b8. Sorry. Yeah, that move makes no sense. Now you could just play rook c3 or rook c6, and like now this is way better because
Or would you play the knight back?
ooh, I like that even better.
Right, because this king's kind of stuck there.
Yeah, it's not the easiest to win though.
It's in positions like these that we got to look for zugzwang moves.
If you see
Where it's like,
Zugzwang, you play Zugzwang.
he can move his knight here. Maybe he can move his knight here. He can't move it here, right? Or I guess he can, but
Yeah.
like, shouldn't this look scary?
Yeah, you're just really passive here. Um, let's go back. So let's see.
Rook
Let's see if there's
a7. He played knight b6.
like knight b6.
So he played rook b8, king d4, knight here, check.
Uh, king f6 or king f6 maybe.
This
That runs
seems like a poor alignment of pieces right here.
Yeah, I think he wants to eventually get the knight into c4, but will he play king f6 and allow the fork? I guess he can play king g7 afterwards. Oh, he played king e8. I like knight b or knight
King
g3.
e8 asks the question though, like how are you going to pressure these pieces?
I think knight g4 is a really strong move because you get knight f6 in. Yeah. I guess king f8 instead of king. Maybe you go rook g3 instead. Would have won the pawn.
You did go knight g4.
Yeah, knight g4 I like a lot. I think you have to play like h5 is kind of a pointless move, so you probably play. There's nothing you can really do to prevent. Maybe you play here.
I think that rook endgame's winning though.
Like maybe you go here right away.
You just take the pawn here, no?
Oh yeah, you get the pawn. Yeah, so I guess you have to play. I think this is just really strong.
And I think that rook endgame's winning.
You might not want to. Yeah, it probably is winning because of these two passed pawns. You still got to be somewhat careful though. Well, maybe. Oh, you definitely want to play here because if you don't, then this. Yeah. probably just need to give checks as the rook. Yeah. Start. I would walk the king up this way.
King takes, no?
Oh wait. Here, let's go back real quick. I don't think this.
They're going towards this endgame. They're going towards this endgame. So you went king f8, knight d7.
Oh, nice. Did they play H? Yeah. Yeah.
He took.
97 takes. I guess you can also play rook b6.
Here?
Yeah.
Then your rook's toast. You just go rook a7, right?
I mean, not necessarily.
And then just slowly push like that.
But there's a equal pawns on that side, so.
He did go rook b6.
Yeah.
So.
I don't think there's a really easy way to make progress with white.
I don't know. I think this is winning.
I mean, it's probably better. It's definitely better if like you're up a pawn, but it's just the problem is the pawn is this pawn, which is really hard to push.
Oh, you just don't you just go here?
Here. Yeah, but like, how are you making? Like, I'm not saying there's no way to make progress. I'm just saying it's hard to make progress here with white.
Ooh, that doesn't look right.
What did we have? Rook b6. Rook c7, king c7.
That doesn't look right.
Oh, now you play rook c.
Rook c6, right?
Yeah. Yeah, now it's bad. This probably would have been better.
And he plays rook c6.
Yeah.
This looks winning.
Yeah, this is probably winning. I think if you wanted to keep the game going, you had to play
rook a6.
Rook a6. Because now at least it's probably still winning, but I guess we missed that the first time. What are you doing?
Yeah.
Rook a7. Yeah, this is a strong move. Because now you can at least win this. Oh, yeah.
So black might resign here soon.
Yeah. I mean, you'll definitely play this out, but it might be like 2 or 3 moves even. It was definitely, I mean, it was super hard for black to hold on to this position. Without a passive, he was.
He trades the rooks.
Interesting. Yeah, you're just going to lose this. Yeah, there's no way.
D8.
I guess he wants to blockade after, like...
It's a decent idea.
Yeah, king d...
Except white's got waiting moves.
Yeah, there's just way too many loose pawns here. And you do have to calculate it out. You'll probably play king d5 just to force king
c7. And then you can go like g3, h4.
Yeah. Like
g3, f6, h4, f5, king e6.
There's even ideas of sacking this somehow. You don't want to make sure that you can stop the... I think that's losing, but...
Yeah, there's chances to screw up the ending, but
You do have to calculate this concretely. Let's see, like G4. Let's try to do it without. Just take your time, Mako. For some reason I like G4. I'm going to calculate it. But
H4.
H4. I don't like H4. Unless he has
Well,
some. I guess it's
F6.
forcing Zugzwang, maybe. Yeah. He is in Zugzwang, so here. Here. Oh, that I don't know if he. Oh wait, yeah, and then you can play here.
Ooh, yeah. Well, does his D pawn run?
Yeah, but I think the problem is you're too slow with the D pawns. Like here, takes.
Oh, he went King C7. That's not what I meant.
Black went King C7. Wait, what?
No, I misspoke.
Oh, he went H. Here he went F5. So
maybe there's some way to mess with opposition here.
I would have played G4 just to. I don't like the frozen pawn structure, but yeah, now Akko's the one in Zugzwang. Like
but he's I think he's got to go King E6. Whoa. Now it says draw.
Yeah. Here, let's not use the engine.
For shame. Yeah, now there's not a good way in.
Yeah, like he just. I mean, H4 just doesn't really. H4. H4.
I would have
H5
played F5. I would have played F5.
I would have played G4.
Right?
That's
this
a nice.
might have been winning.
Yeah. G4 though too looks just pretty straightforward.
I don't know if this is winning anymore.
Here, let's go.
Oh yeah, it was. Just King E5.
Yeah, that's yeah. G4 seems pretty straightforward too, though. If you don't want to sack
But
him.
it's kind of hard to see though.
Because now you have to like play here, and then now you can do the same idea, except you're going to win these pawns. Start pushing, then you just go back. You might be noticing he's kind of
screwed.
Cooked. Like, I mean, it's a draw, but it's actually harder for white to make the draw, it seems now.
Or at least, at the very least, it seems like he's got to be careful.
Yeah. There. Let's see. There.
Da-da.
Because if you go here, you're just, I think you're going to be, you have to go back.
Yeah, but this is winning because you're picking up the D pawn and the king side pawns are frozen. Right? And black's pawn is very strong here because it freezes 2 pawns.
Wait, this is winning for black or for white?
For white.
Yeah. So what's the idea here then? To make the draw? Isn't this what's on the board right now? Yeah. It's white to move here. And so here, you want to play here. Seems like a draw. Or I guess it seems like you're going to win this pawn.
I don't.
Oh, yeah, you don't have to push. No. Yeah, you're too slow. Yeah, I think King D,
So stuff happened. So he went.
came back. Yeah, that's solid. Oh wait, probably played King. He played King D
And
four.
he's trying to screw around with opposition here.
Now he's kind of the one having to make a draw here because Black has the pass pawn.
And this extra pawn feels frozen, so black might push here.
Well, there is no extra pawn. It's just equal.
It's equal,
Yeah,
but he's the one with a pass pawn, and his one pawn is stopping two pawns.
yeah. That's
So
what.
I think he's got to go king d3 here, which he does. He goes king back.
It's a draw.
Unless you push, and in which case, like I think you should, but
Like push G2 or G3. Oh, you already pushed G3.
damn it.
I think I missed the tempo.
Nah, it's okay.
Oops. It looks like it'll be a draw. I don't think you want to try anything more than a draw here. Yeah,
We kind of screwed up the board a little bit, but
it's fine. It's almost over anyway.
so we'll just keep it on the live board.
Yeah.
But it should pan out to be a draw. I don't know if king c7's all that great though, right?
I mean, if you go King D4 or King D5, then just
king d7.
King D7. Yeah. You have the opposition.
Yeah, this has got to be irritating for Rocco.
Yeah, but I mean, it
was on the cusp of victory.
It wasn't the clearest win though in the end game.
Yeah.
So, like, it's easy to mess something up there. I do think there you really just have to like hunker down and calculate this out. Like H4 just seemed a little bit sloppy. I don't know how much time they had left, but
I mean, he's got to realize, hey, my pawns aren't moving super quickly on the queen side, and I think they're gonna play it out to a draw. Yeah. I wouldn't have even went G4. I would have went F5.
Yeah, I mean, I think both work, but G4 to me is just a little less calculation because it's the same exact idea. Like, what does Black do? You can't move the king. You have to move a pawn. Move this pawn, then you get put in Zugzwang again. King's forced to move. Move this pawn. Same idea you had with F5. You get in.
So I think we'll ask about knight b5 and the pawn endgame.
Yeah. Might not have seen knight b5, so if he doesn't, let's let him kind of lead his thought process, and then we'll kind of chime in with our own ideas afterwards, just because
he's the star.
Yeah, like I'd rather hear from him. Plus, it's always annoying to finish a game and then have someone immediately tell you everything you did wrong.
That's why you're in charge, TJ. I don't know why he pushed his pawn. King d6, king d4, and white might be getting in here. I think black may have made a mistake. Oh. King c3, king d6, king d4.
King c3.
So he will stay in distant opposition to the king.
Here, could you play it out on here?
If we can somehow get the board.
Oh yeah, that's true. We kind of messed up. Let's just switch to the live only then. Let's see. King c3. King c6.
I can set up another
No, it's all right.
chapter in the study.
It's all right. We can
Board editor wise, it might be quick.
watch it on here. It's not too complicated.
It might actually be pretty easy to get it set up, so I'm gonna.
Okay. But they're just playing pretty fast too right now, Adam. So.
Okay.
So king c6.
King d4, king d6.
Yeah, isn't that just repeating the position?
Who is it to move here?
White to move. King d4.
Fuck.
Whatever. Assuming. Hey, it's a professional stream. King d4, king d6. Draw name? I don't see it. King c3. King c6.
So what I was talking about was in this position right here. White can potentially screw up, or black can.
Yeah, that would
like
be better.
this. But
even that is kind of hard, you know. That's probably winning. It's definitely winning. But yeah, you can just keep the opposition instead of going.
Yeah, that would have been a pretty big screw up if that happened.
Yeah.
King c6, king d3. It's looking like.
King. Yeah, he's repeating. King d4.
King d6.
King d6. Yeah.
They should just agree to a draw here.
Yeah, I think they've repeated it multiple times. So yeah, here we go. Draw. Nice, good game.
You should do the interviewing part, TJ.
Yeah, I just meant like, let's just let Akko talk for the first part.
Or, yeah, I think you should take the.
Okay.
Just because I'm a little bit abrasive, I've been told.
That guy sucked.
I do it for the lulz.
No, I like it. I just don't want to get banned again.
Yeah. So we'll have Akko come on in a couple of minutes to talk about his interesting game where we thought he could have sharpened it up in the middle game a little bit, and we think the end game was
Yeah,
a little bit misplayed. So,
but
we're
yeah,
gonna
he
get past
probably recognized his opportunity in game, and we'll see his thoughts on it.
and he should be joining us shortly.
When's the next round?
No clue. I'm gonna get a cough drop though.
Yeah. Next round's at 3:30, so
Okay.
4:30 our time.
I don't know what Akko thinks. 2
Mhm.
draws, not
Well,
terrible.
The last one
That's not, huh?
The last one he lost, I think.
A draw isn't bad.
No, definitely not.
I'm sure he would have. Ayo.
A-O.
Can you guys hear me okay?
Yeah.
Can you hear
Alright,
us?
perfect. Yeah. Let me.
How are you feeling about that?
I know I was winning. And in my head I was like, oh, he's gonna be the one that's gonna be like I'm gonna have one opposition. Oh wait, let me flip it. Oops. There we go.
Yeah, we want to see your beautiful face.
Thanks.
Nice, you got your laptop.
Let's see. No, this is my phone
Oh,
still. I'm trying to yeah.
Yeah. Do you have access to a board we could pull up, or
I have the analysis.
we could share our
Yeah.
study?
Yeah, I'll follow along with you guys.
Yeah. Yeah, so just walk us through your thought process through the game.
Okay.
'cause
So
we-
this opponent's name was Charles, and basically I know him and I have played quite a few times against each other, and he is actually this was surprising to me that he played this. I think is this like a French variation?
It's a Nimzo, yeah.
Oh, Nimzo? Okay. I don't know. I thought for some reason E6 was like a French thing. But no, he's really big on the Grunfeld. So when he
Mhm.
didn't play G6, I was kind of thrown back.
Yeah.
But I'm still very comfortable with a Nimzo or a Queen's Gambit declined.
Yeah, the Nimzo's kind of it's not like super dubious, but it's like
it's very balanced, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you play it
definitely.
right white, then you'll have.
Yeah. So I was like, at the
Yeah.
beginning, at the opening, I was like, let me just play solidly, and that's kind of what I'll do for now.
Mhm.
So
I
as soon
think
as
you played the Rogozin variation by going
Oh, okay.
Bishop G5.
Yeah, Bishop G5 is something I really like to play
And
a lot,
that's
and even in
normal.
Queen's Gambit.
Yeah.
Right. That's a normal Queen's Gambit move. So
Mhm.
I predicted you'd play it.
Yeah, I think
You're right.
I think Queen C2 is the main line with the Nimzo, but
I was thinking about that. I wasn't sure. I think you're right.
yeah, but I really have no I have no idea what the theory is with the Nimzo. I just know that's
Yeah. So when I played Bishop G5 and then when he played C5, I was actually really happy with that because then now we're kind of transposing into this wonky like Benoni setup.
Yeah.
So I really like going up against the Benoni, and so personally I was really happy with that. So I just pushed up D5, and then we had
the difference between the Benoni and what you played is the bishop's a bit more dangerous on B4 than it is on G7.
Yeah.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And it kind of makes the not being castled a little bit.
Yeah, exactly. So that was tough. So I had to I know there was mounting pressure at some point, so I had to castle as quickly as I could. So let's see. So we have D5, and he plays H6. Obviously, I take here. He takes back with Queen, and then we have let's see, Knight F3. Oh no, sorry, E4. Yeah. I had Rook. Yeah, I had Rook played over. I was debating. There was I wasn't sure if I should do Queen C2, but then I felt like if I did Queen C2, then it would be like lead to doubled up pawns, and I wasn't too happy with that.
Yeah, if you take it to queen, then you can trade.
Yeah. So at least with the rook, at least I can put it up on the third rank if anything.
Mhm.
Yeah, see, I'm not comfortable with that. I'm
So
sure it may be fine at the yeah.
wait, could you explain bishop takes f6? Because I know you play it in the Queen's Gambit, but I want to know
Yeah.
if it's the same thing here. If it's the same idea.
So yeah, I felt like it was going to be here with
I
the
guess.
Benoni, I think preserving the dark squared bishop is better, but I think I just kind of fell into like my old habits with the Queen's Gambit, even though this is really not it anymore. So I
Hmm.
think it would have been better to retreat and try and keep my bishop alive rather than trading.
Oh, is that the trick? Which is like,
I don't know.
Boom.
Seems kind of gnarly. I don't think there's a
Uh,
here.
no, because then not even that. Oh wait, yeah, let's see.
hold on, Queen B3.
No, I wasn't even thinking that. I was thinking like
Yeah.
I'm not even sure if that works.
I was just like, I don't even know. I honestly just blundered when I did that. Yeah,
takes.
G5 maybe even. The only thing was
Takes
I was thinking more
6.
just positionally, like taking kind of allows
Mm-hmm.
them to get here and put pressure, but um,
Yeah.
I don't know. We can keep going through.
Mm-hmm.
So we got D6. Then yeah, E4. I liked how it turned out.
Yeah. I think this is a common thing, especially for the Benoni. So I was like, all right, e4, just play
Hmm.
normal. Then
You're
he
kind of just
castles.
playing by principles that you know.
Exactly.
Hmm.
Um, whenever I play games with him, they're pretty solid. They're very like straightforward and almost mainly drawish. But
Hmm.
it's I'd say the usual thing that happens is we one of us will make a mistake, and so I think he made the mistake later on, which we'll get to.
Yeah,
Um, and then obviously I also made a mistake by allowing the draw. But
yeah.
yeah, that's kind of how our games go. They're pretty solid.
Hmm.
And so here it starts getting dicey, right? So we have castles, and then we have knight f3, and then we
Yeah.
have rook e8, which makes sense, starting to put pressure. Um,
Then
and
You
then
played a
bishop
really good
d3.
move here.
Let's see.
With Knight D2.
yeah. So we have rook e8
Yeah, and
takes.
then I think takes, and then we have here. Yeah. This one I really like knight d2.
I think.
Disconnects like the pin.
Yeah,
Um,
I like it a lot.
and I'd taken some extra time to calculate that. Like I knew this was going to be okay for me.
Hmm.
So
I thought the
Yeah,
bishop
um,
on G4 would have been better.
it's
yeah,
really
and
simple.
yeah, I was actually really hoping he was going to play c4 because then that allowed my knight to be on some pretty strong outposts,
Mm,
and like nothing's going to really take it down because and you got double defenders on that center pawn, so I
mm.
was feeling pretty good about it. So yeah, so knight d2.
I had.
Another option, yeah,
Did you think about just castling at all?
yeah, I also thought about just castling. Why was I iffy about it? So castles, I assume takes.
Yeah,
No, wait, takes.
bishop takes. I was thinking
Bishop
maybe you could
takes.
even play rook takes, and then you can't take
I
the
was
pawn
thinking rooks, yeah.
because if
Yeah,
you
then
take the
you.
pawn, then you get pinned, right?
Yes, that's
So,
good.
I don't know. I think both worked out pretty fine,
Mm-hmm.
pretty well. This I liked
Yeah,
maybe just because kind of
yeah.
I
Actually, the
didn't like.
castling probably would have been fine as well. I was just a bit worried about like yeah, because I didn't calculate too far into it, but I did calculate far enough into 92 for a couple
Yeah,
of like different lines.
and
So I was like,
92 is
okay, this,
straightforward.
yeah, yeah. So C4, I was happy with. Yeah, I kind of had a feeling that I was already gonna play knight takes,
Mhm.
um, and like everything else was just covered by itself, and so I anticipated bishop. Let's see, what was it? Bishop takes next.
Yeah,
We have c4, knight takes, bishop takes e4, bishop takes e4,
yeah,
rook takes
90.
e4 check, knight d3.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I liked.
I
I
feel like
like.
this is fine. Yeah,
Yeah, it's
I'm
kind
gonna
of
castle
like.
in the next one. So
Yeah,
sorry, say it again.
it's kind of. It's not like super sharp or like
Mm-hmm.
dynamic, but you have
Yeah,
like a
just like
stable
it's
kind of
solid. Yeah.
here.
Um. Now, let me see. So yeah, so once he played, what was it? Knight
I had
a6,
yeah, knight a6.
and
Yeah,
then I think castle. So
Castle.
that allowed me to. And then yeah, I was iffy about rook. The
Yeah.
only thing was I was actually personally unsure of what I was gonna do.
Mhm.
There was like I was worried about like him swinging no matter where I moved my queen, him swinging his rook to like
Yeah.
pin one of the knights to me. So I wasn't
Yeah.
sure. I ultimately decided with that, and then yeah,
But I
is this
think
what?
even this isn't so scary. Like you could even just
Yeah,
move maybe.
yeah. Actually, I had an interesting idea if that was played. Um, I think I had let's see, knight f4, unless I'm missing something.
Knight f4.
Yeah.
Uh, knight f5.
Or sorry, knight f5. Sorry. No. Wait, knight g4. My bad.
Oh, knight g. Oh,
Knight
that makes
g4.
sense. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's interesting. Yeah. Ooh, yeah,
All
I like
right.
that play.
So now this is threatening. So his queen has to retreat.
Yeah.
Um, but
Then you
then
just
now I can just go to defend. Yeah. I still have to be careful here.
yeah,
Um,
I like that. Yeah.
Anyway, so but obviously that didn't happen. So let's see. So then we have what did
Knight
happen? Yeah,
f5.
knight played in. I was worried a bit about that. He's like infiltrating. So I was like, okay, you know what? Let's just trade off the rooks. So I brought in. After that, I just brought in the rook. I'm like, let's just trade, get
Yeah.
this over with, simplify. I feel like my pawn ahead is like pretty good there as long as I just maintain. And then I think we get a trade here. Um, yeah,
So can we ask you a question?
yeah,
Did you think at all about knight b5?
I did. Why didn't I like that? Knight b5. It's defended by the queen. The rook, I was thinking was just gonna move over to like a safe square. And let's see.
What, like where? e4?
No, not e4 because then it can take. Um. Oh wait, no, sorry. No, that might be. Yeah, I was thinking maybe e4. Um. And now there's a pin, and that can be annoying. And I just have to bring my rook. I mean, my knight back because unless I put pressure on that pawn, I'm not winning it.
Yeah. There's actually we were like looking at this line, and at first we thought that there was a tactic that just won
Mm-hmm.
with a3 here.
I
Okay.
think it actually is winning.
Yeah, because if you move the bishop,
Yeah.
you have
You
this.
fork. Yeah.
And if you play here, then this is a double attack, or this attacks.
Oh snap!
But
Yeah.
the problem was you don't have to play that, and then they have rook d2, and then it gets like
Uh.
super freaking like weird,
Sharp.
like we had like
Yeah, that gets really sharp.
queen
Oh.
c4, and then
Yeah.
like if the bishop moves, you have to go here. So like knight a6, and we looked at it with the engine after, and it's I think rook fd1 was actually the top move, and this was like the second move. So it's interesting how like they're pretty much equal evaluation, but
Yeah.
this was like insanely more
Interesting.
tricky versus
Yeah.
simple way to play, which
Yeah.
I thought was an interesting about how to approach positions, you know. So
Yeah.
But we think you made a safe decision here
yeah,
going.
and I mean the computer agreed with it too,
And
which
and
Okay.
and we didn't see rook d2 giving compensation. So we were like, why would he do this? And then we only found out afterwards that
Mm-hmm.
well,
it's not winning.
I saw
I
rook
didn't see rook
later,
d2.
yeah, but
Yeah.
this didn't
Oh.
work. But it's interesting, like I don't know, just different ways that the game
Yeah.
play out.
Mm-hmm. Agreed.
All right, so
Um, that was interesting. Yeah. But yeah, like I said, I just wanted to play it safe. And here, I was debating. It took me. I should have thought a little bit more before I made this move, but I
mhm,
think I spent a good amount of time to take with the knight.
yeah,
Um,
knight takes.
yeah. Obviously, I can't take with the rook because then I lose a pawn.
Hmm.
And I just wanted to prevent that knight from jumping into to e4 was it basically. So I
Yeah,
was like, let me open it up, and he can't move his rook over, obviously. So I was like, I was pretty happy with this. I was
yeah,
like, his knight's probably gonna have to reroute or gonna do something.
yeah.
So
It like
you
kind of
were
opens the
scared
That, yeah, I didn't see too far, but this is about as far, and I was
yeah.
thinking,
You have to
go
go back.
back. Yeah, exactly. Um, After that, I was just like,
Yeah,
I
and
don't
it's
like this.
and you
This
and
is
both
decided not to go for it. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
yeah both
mm-hmm,
are pretty like neither are like super testing for
Yeah.
side, but I honestly like the decision you made
Mhm.
because
Yeah. I mean, because now his knight can just kind of sit there. I
mhm.
guess I could kick it out at some point, but I was just worried
But
about
it
then my
weakens.
knight lose. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
And the knight is actually super useful as
Hmm.
kind of like plugging the only other open file.
Exactly. Yep. So there was a lot of things I was like iffy about for that, and
yeah.
so ultimately, yeah, I ended up taking with the knight and opening it up.
I liked.
Um, King. Okay, now this I was not expecting. I was thinking something else, but it makes complete sense. So then I was like, all right. I was like, let me see. Hold on. Let me see. So that was King.
Yeah, you
Where
played
am I?
Queen C4 after.
Queen C4. Oh, okay.
I like Queen C4 a lot, and this is kind of I had the idea like like I liked knight D2 because it does threaten like
Mm-hmm.
to just kick the bishop out. I was thinking A3, but you did it the same, like in just
Mm-hmm.
a way
Yeah.
because you can't play here because it's a 4.
Yeah. Yeah, that's right. And so let me see. So King
It
F.
forces the trade. Yeah.
Yeah. Yep. Agreed. Mm,
I
I think I
think.
messed up my notation at some point, but that's okay. Oh no, I said King F3 instead of King F8.
Oh,
Okay. Then Rook over was it?
yep, Rook
No.
B8.
Oh yeah, because it was threatening back rank mate, and then I just
Mhm.
plugged it up again.
Yeah, 93. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Um.
Worked out.
Then he took and
Yeah,
Yeah.
takes.
Yeah. I was thinking he was gonna kind of like
Yeah,
transpose into like something similar. But because I thought he was gonna trade my queens right then and there, move his knight in.
yeah. I
But then
think
I
that would
like
be
now
worth.
my rook has like the open file, so I was okay with that. But ultimately, he let me trade off queens on my
Yeah,
terms, and I think that was better because now I open up my file
mm-hmm.
and I could
You
slowly
have,
bring my king in. So this is
yeah, and you have the
probably
tempo.
already by itself like pretty drawish, I would say. But I wanted to play as solidly and accurately as possible. So I knew like get my rook on the seventh rank, kind of constrict this king,
Mhm.
and then slowly bring mine in. So yeah, so I brought my rook on to
Yeah, I liked your position here
C7.
and
because
we
like
thought
even
Rook
though it might,
B8 was very passive.
yeah, like
Mm-hmm.
even though it might be objectively draw, I don't know what the engine says, but
Mm-hmm.
even if it was like black is like
This I
struggling to make a
this
draw here.
yeah this I was so baffled by. I did not like rook b8. I thought he
Really,
was just gonna do rook what was it e7, and so I was
Yeah,
just thinking,
we were
I
looking at
think
the
the
same thing.
problem, I think the problem with Rook E7 is you win both these pawns though. Maybe.
wait,
No,
why
no,
wouldn't I
no,
just
no,
take
no.
with the knight?
Oh wait, yeah, yeah.
You go
Uh,
here,
Down.
right?
Yep.
oh,
And
No,
Rook
then
we thought
E7.
this was just a draw.
Yeah.
yeah, like I would just have to repeat. Like there's gonna be no movement, and at any point I move my king over to the e file, then his knight can take that pawn,
Oh
and
yeah,
that's gonna be bad for me.
yeah. That's what we
I,
were thinking. I don't know why he didn't play Rook
Hmm.
E7.
Yeah. So when he played rook b8, I was super happy. I'm like, okay, wait, his rook now is gonna be like stuck guarding that pawn, essentially.
yeah, and
Mhm.
So
it felt like the knight on E4 wasn't doing anything super good. Like it felt better
yeah, exactly.
pressurized
I was
on
like, I'm
E5.
gonna start moving my king in and pressuring the center. So I think that's exactly what I did after knight e4 was I think I moved my
Well, you
king
played
over. Oh no.
A3.
Oh yeah. So I was trying. Okay, so the idea behind this was I was preventing his. I was like concerned about him going to, let's see, what is it, c5, knight c5.
C5.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
because I was gonna see if I can bring my rook over to d7 to take to attack that pawn.
Mm.
And there was, if he had his knight on c5, then I would just kick it out with the pawn push.
Yeah, and then that's what
And
yeah,
then,
I said that during the stream
hmm
because I was like, I guess he wants to push here versus like if you push here right now,
yeah,
or like if you go
if
here,
yeah, if he,
here
it was kind
and
of like almost like a hope move. Yeah, yeah.
yeah,
Then there's that.
yeah, it was
So
kind of like I would say like you could have move ordered like or like not played it and just waited to see what he actually did, you know?
yeah, exactly. Um, but anyways, I was just trying to cover my tracks there, and then he played that. I pushed up, or I was like, okay. Now let's force his knight away.
Hmm.
And this time, when he moved his knight back, I'm like, all right, now is my time to like start bringing my king in.
Hmm.
I was
This was
glad you
it.
started bringing your king in. I was very
Mhm.
happy you saw that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Adam
But
was
as
on
soon
me.
as he played this, I was like baffled.
Yeah, this was just a blunder.
I was like, oh my God, no way.
Mm-hmm.
And so I was like,
Still
oh man. And I was lower on time. I think I was around like 10 minutes. He had like 15. So I was doing my best to try and like calculate ahead and just play it as like smart as possible. And so obviously here I just took the pawn.
Mhm.
I mean just a given. Um, push up, king in, yeah,
Yeah.
rook over. Yeah, and I was okay. I was worried he was gonna. I didn't even think about it. I was worried. I didn't consider the fact that maybe if you move this rook all the way down to
Yeah,
c8
C1.
or c1, yeah. But
I
I
was
think I
thinking
was
that
still
too,
fine. Yeah, because
especially like,
hmm
yeah, you could go here or just attack the pawn now.
that's what I was thinking. I was gonna attack the pawn.
Oh, and then if he attacks, then you can cover, and then you're gonna just win this pawn.
hmm
I guess you can take here. Yeah, maybe not.
Yes.
But
Let's see. So he played knight there. I was okay. Again,
I like
another.
that 4 too.
Yeah. I was just like I didn't want him to like. I didn't
hop
want him
You
in.
don't want
to
jumping
like
into the
check
square.
me. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
So
F4 is a really solid move.
yeah.
To counterplay. I think he should have
Yeah.
played Rook C1 here. But what did he
Rook
play?
c1.
Yeah, this baffled me too. I was like, why is
Yeah, I was like, okay, all right, that's fine.
Mhm.
Let's see. Did I bring my
We
king
were a little
closer
bit
here?
confused how to make progress here for white, but
Mm-hmm.
You
Here,
can
I was like, let me just
try
check and let me get back onto the C file because I was gonna try and definitely attack those pawns.
Yeah.
But when he checked, then I realized that him going
yeah.
to that square, yeah, was not the most ideal.
Yeah. Here I think we saw knight G4 and yeah, you're just gonna
Mhm. Yeah,
even if you
and
don't
here I was thinking he was gonna do king d8.
Then you just pick up the pawn,
Oh, I pick up the pawn. That's right.
yeah.
and if he
I
goes
was.
here, you get to trade.
Mm-hmm. And then I would just.
Moving.
This is still kind of tough, I guess, but
You're up 2 pawns, so
I'm up 2 pawns, yeah. So just a little bit of shuffling,
maybe you go back here instead.
yeah, to
Yeah.
prevent any like funny business of him
Yeah,
getting
'cause
in.
now the knight you can always kind of cover.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, I
But
like
we were looking at that.
here
Mm-hmm.
you're pretty yeah,
Yeah.
We
There.
think he should have went rook a8.
That's what I was thinking. Yeah, that's what I had calculated.
We
I think it's
still think
still
it was
winning.
winning.
Agreed. Yeah, I think that's exactly what I saw. Yep.
Yeah. That's a lot
And
stronger. I was
so.
thinking
Like
this
these pawns are really far behind, and as
Mm-hmm.
long as you keep both of the pawns and take that one away, then you should
yeah,
Yeah,
just
be set.
be like king up
should be all
here.
right. Yeah, I just move it over.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it's
There.
protected now, and
There's a
yeah.
lot of we can go through what in game actually happened because it can get kind of deep. Played
Yeah.
yeah here, yeah, and then this was the last big
We were
blunder.
like, yeah.
I think here he still should have gone here,
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was also calculating here as well.
and then it's still the
And
same.
again, we still thought it was losing.
Yeah,
Yeah. But we actually had a trade of that rook, and
yeah.
I think I just misplayed the opposition and kind of end game technique here.
Yeah, I think H4 was your mistake.
So, like, I think the thing to realize here is that this is a super tough pawn,
Yeah.
and it's freezing two of your pawns,
Mm-hmm.
and your king has to move,
Yeah.
and it doesn't want to. Um, I think I was looking at this.
Okay.
TJ was looking at another line. Was this the line we were looking at, TJ?
Yeah, you were looking at F5. Yeah,
Something like that.
Yeah, okay.
It was-
Another one I was thinking like, okay,
But
so
it was tricky.
here,
It was not a simple endgame.
yeah.
Did you
So-
what did you calculate with H4?
H4, I just thought I was winning the pushing of the pawn so that they're just stationary and that he would be forced to move. Then I was like, oh, I'm the one that's gonna be forced to move. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's
So
what
that was just on my bad. Like if I were the one to have done the last move for the pawns, then yeah, of course,
Yeah.
that would have been a win. But I just miscounted and I misplayed
yeah,
that.
it's easy to do that.
So let's see.
Well,
Yeah,
here you go. We messed up.
yeah, that would have been better. Damn. Okay.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
think it was
he-
just a
It
miscalculation.
happens.
Yeah. And at that point, I don't know if you guys are on the ABQ like live feed, but it shows the clock. But I guess there's a delay, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, at that point, I was down to like a minute, so I was just
Yeah,
like
that's tough.
scrambling.
I was wondering what
Um,
the situation was because
I was thinking maybe like the two pawns on the left would be able to do some sort of push, but I couldn't
you have to be
solve
able
like
to
calculate.
take the other
The
pawn.
D6 pawn.
Yeah.
Oh, like I was thinking that like instead you could maybe like go for something like this, but I think it's just too slow.
Yeah, it is too slow.
Yeah,
He pushes. Yeah.
I was thinking just G4 because even though I didn't calculate it, but it just looked nice because you kind of
Yeah.
have to. I don't know what else. You can't do anything else really, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Then Zugzwang again.
Yeah.
It takes and then takes and same thing.
What if let's see, go back just a few. So yeah, we push up here. Okay. What if he pushes up his pawn on the H
This
file?
one?
Yeah.
Oh, H file. Then I think that's a nice move.
Yeah. Okay. So
Or
either way, that would
you
be
can
like
even go here. Maybe freeze here, but then you have Zugzwang.
No.
no, because then yeah, and then he has.
Then now
Oh well, no, but then you can
Now
move.
it's-
I can move in. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I just
Hold on,
misplayed.
hold on. Go back. I want to see that line.
I got you. Here. Here.
Back.
Did you say takes? Or what was it? Takes. Whoops.
Don't be fussy with me.
This isn't the same line. Here. I'll get it. Here. Here. I think you're gonna promote before.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Then you're golden there.
Yeah.
There's just no way. Dang.
Yeah. That's a tough one, but I mean, end games are super concrete. So if you're low on
Yeah.
time, you gotta like make a judgment call. Then
Yeah, and at the point I was like, I'm just gonna repeat moves.
yeah,
There's nothing I could do.
after it got to
We have that set up in another chapter because I think we got a tempo off.
I think we missed.
So
Yeah.
like I think we got somewhere in this position, and I was so like there's distant opposition if it's like this, and there's a way that you can kind of screw up, and it's not like this, right? Or where you're forced to lose the pawn.
Yeah.
But you can keep opposition, and I think we were looking over here, and I think we.
Yeah, that's winning.
I think that's winning.
But yeah, you have to make a mistake as
But-
black for that to work.
Yeah.
Like, seems kind of a.
It was about like, okay, what if I let him?
Yeah, like if he doesn't keep opposition, you can shoulder the king. Yeah.
If he tried to be tricky.
Yeah. I see. Yeah, but he knew he was gonna play solidly.
Yeah, it's
So
not. Yeah.
well,
Did you give him a good old kick under the table?
no.
Nice handshake.
No, nice handshake.
I like how you
yeah.
guys played to the threefold.
Yeah, I offered draw,
More
but then
like
he made a
6 fold.
move.
Oh, you offered a draw and he kept playing. He's like, I want him.
Yeah. Yeah, he always does that when we both know it's a draw. He keeps playing until we just do a three-peat, and then that's it. So,
True
he's
gentleman.
funny. Yeah, but yeah. So I guess going forward, I have to just make sure that I like remember like opposition and tempo, and just yeah. So I think H4 wasn't the
Yeah.
best move there
I think it's
because
also like
forcing trades I think is smart in that scenario. So
I think the only other like thing, like even without calculating the tempo or the Zugzwang, like this just cuts off a lot of your options, you know?
yeah.
Right. It freezes
So,
your pawn.
Like this
so
G pawn
another
you push.
idea I had was
Do we
instead
look at
of
this?
Here. What was
no,
it?
another idea here. Okay, yeah. So let me see. So I push up to what was it, H4 here?
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
Okay, I was thinking he played. Then he played. What was it, F6?
H6 or F6, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking E6 here.
King
E6
E6.
or King
King E6. Yeah,
Yeah,
King
that's what I
E6.
was thinking too.
And then if he takes, then I take, and I think it's gonna be either just about the same time or super close.
I think this is winning here if he pushes.
Because you just pick
Yeah.
up the pawn by going back.
So
Yeah.
why didn't it work?
Maybe it did work. Oh, maybe that. Let's see.
Um,
Here it takes.
now at least your tempo closer. Maybe it did work, honestly.
Yeah.
It did work because I remember Adam was looking at the engine, and I think after H4 it was still winning.
Damn.
Hold
I
on.
should have. Yeah, I should have.
Here, we can check with the engine if you want.
Yeah, let's take a look here. So let's go back. Yeah, right here. So this is where we were at.
Yeah, it's
Oh
still
my
winning.
god, it was. Wow. And I would
F5,
never
King
like
E6.
yeah, I would never have considered F5, but King E6 is probably was my last shot. And instead
Yeah,
I
King
close it
E6
up.
is
Let's see
the,
what happens when I push up. Does it shoot down to 0?
Mm.
Instead of King E6, what
E3.
like if I just did the normal
missed
play that I did?
this, so I was kind of confused.
Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, because now
King
he has this
E6
one
was it.
last, and it's too slow.
And I think I was at about like 4 minutes at that point. So I was just like, oh, rush. I'm gonna
King
have like,
E7.
yeah.
And games are hard.
It is kind of tricky though, because
Yeah.
I was thinking he pushes, and then this is winning, but
Mhm.
he does. He can just go back or go forward.
Yeah, but then
Yeah.
here you can take the pawn. Yeah. Going forward is interesting, but I feel like that's
Yeah.
just not right. There. You move out of the way. I think.
I think it's
Do you see how F5 also slows down the pawns?
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah, like
The
they're
the
kind of
stutter
in
step,
front of each
whatever.
Yeah.
Generally
Okay.
structural weaknesses are pretty important in the end game, where it's like
Yeah.
um
Agreed.
but yeah, this is like it's a weird pawn because you think it's strong, but there's like
Yeah.
it's taking away that key square, which is kind of BS, bad soup.
Yeah. Dang. All right. Okay. It's a good lesson. I should have. I know it was low on time, but I still should have just used maybe an extra minute or just something to like consider that. And the thing is, I've had wins where I've drawn because of this whole exact setup. Where I've lost opposition and I just lose the tempo, and I'm like, oh. So that was I was literally thinking about it too, but I miscalculated the steps. So, but that's okay. I mean, overall, I was happy with the way I played it, and
Mhm.
honestly, I wouldn't amount to this as like I played like amazingly or I had like crazy moves. I think it was just solid, and Charles just made a small like mistake at the end, and then that just my
Yeah.
goal after that was just to play accurately and in hopes that I could yeah, just kind of constrict him. And I was so happy once I was up a pawn. I'm like, yeah, this is I just have to play it smart. And so man. Should have looked into that more.
Mm.
So, but anyways, I was still happy with it. He's a tough
It's
opponent. He
definitely
usually hovers
difficult though.
around.
So I wouldn't. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Yeah. I'm not sure what his live rating is. I think it's about
Usually
1700
hovers
or
around
somewhere
what?
around there. So we're about. He hovers usually between like 1650 and 1750, but I think his live might be 1700. I could be wrong though. Um, but he's a tough. Yeah, he's usually pretty solid, is what I would say. So, um, and I remember there was a point where he was significantly better than I when I was like
Mhm.
still at 1300. So it's good that I've caught up to him. Just little baby steps.
Yeah.
Um,
Like I feel like playing people you play a lot too, like it's easy to kind
mhm.
of trust them, and then
Yeah, exactly. That's why I was shocked that he didn't play the Grunfeld, because that's usually what we play whenever I'm white against him. And yeah, I was just shocked.
just
Um,
switching things up, trying to rattle you.
yeah, exactly. I agree. I think that's exactly what it
It's
was.
like me playing the
Um,
Dutch.
good lord, I don't even know what to play against, like the Dutch or the English. I think it is. I'm not sure. Whatever those weird ones where you're playing like F5 or C4 or F4 or something. I don't know.
The bird.
The bird, yeah. All right, I will be right back. I'm just gonna see if the pairings are up because pretty much everybody else was running out of time. So I can
Mhm.
at least let you guys know what the next
Yeah, I
opponent's
guess
gonna
it's only 20 minutes till the next round. That was a fun game to commentate, though.
It was. It was.
I want to kind of check it out with the engine since we analyzed it.
So
Yeah.
I think taking on F6 was maybe a
Yeah,
slight
I don't.
mistake.
Yeah, Bishop D2 or Bishop H4 is better. I think it was slight. It was just a slight inaccuracy. Though. Yeah, E4 was a little bit.
Loose, right?
So now you have this backwards pawn. Yeah, knight D2 castles are pretty much the same. Evo.
Is it me that's laggy?
I hear you lagging a little bit.
Okay.
Yeah, and then after Rook D4, that's when it kind of. Yeah, Knight B5's. I guess Knight B5 and Rook FD1 are equal. I wonder what the line
But
is.
I don't know how he would have reacted.
Two-
I don't know if he would have seen Rook D2.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like you always like for me, I always want to go for
You
the
know what I
sharper
mean?
things because it requires your opponent. Yeah, that's like why I like
Pay
playing sharp,
attention.
just because it makes your opponent.
Okay, so
And yeah,
I'm going up
A3. This is
against.
the line.
Oh, there we go. Going up against Kira
You got it.
next. So we have. I think out of everybody that I've versed here, I think I have the most games against her for people here in Albuquerque. I may be wrong though, but I swear I think we've
Oh,
played
really?
well into like 10 or 11 games, something like that. And I
Is
think
he
our
the
record
real
is pretty
Kira?
close.
She.
What's up?
Is he the real Kira?
No, she's the real
I'm
Kira.
Kira.
Ah.
Kira. Oh, from Death Note.
God of the
She
moon.
is a tougher opponent. She hovers around, I would say, 1775 to about like 1850.
Hmm?
I think she has yet to break
Okay.
1900. Maybe she did at one point, but I'm not sure. But she's tough. The last game I had against her, I was
Shiver the
black and I played the
timbers.
perk.
Shiver the
So
timbers.
I'm just gonna play again solidly. I'm trying to remember what she plays. I think she just plays a Queen's Gambit. So maybe let's take a look at some Queen's Gambit lines while we're here
Yeah.
prepping.
Yeah.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Wait.
Hold
No,
on.
no way.
Stop it. Stop it.
Yeah, here we go. So
So
either
Queen's
or,
Gambit?
yeah, either if they do D5 or Knight F6, I'm gonna play C4 next. Yeah, here, and then I always play that Bishop move here, and then we have Bishop G or Bishop E7, and then here I play Knight first. Yeah. Yeah, taking is interesting. Then I just play E4. I think here castles is one of the most common. Yeah, at that point I would just push up. Castles. See, okay, taking.
Oh, are you white
I'm
again?
just like not confident in taking. Yeah, I'm white again. I would just play e6.
E3.
E3.
I mean
you
e3. Yeah,
Yeah.
kicking it out. Yeah. Well, let's see. If kick out, do we trade or is it better to go back? I mean, it's dead even.
I always
So.
like play eat the bishop, but
If you play it back, once you trade
Mhm.
and go rook c1, you can pressure that c7 pawn.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
I
Just humor
think
me. What
you
happens
can see how that
if they get too
goes.
aggressive and they push up on well that. Oh really? Yeah, I was thinking that.
Over
Just go
that.
back. Okay.
It's just a you don't punish it right away.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think, at least.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe you do.
I mean, it's
But
just bad position.
this
You have
will,
G5.
Yeah.
yeah.
I would think here. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Okay.
I'm not sure if that's the right move or not. But
Let's see. It's thinking.
Your position. No, this can't be good.
maybe
Yeah.
just
No, 95 is definitely the move. What line is this? What is this?
Yeah.
This is some crazy stuff.
Shashibaka.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. We'll just place like solidly, I guess. So. All right. Maybe I change it up today. Maybe I do play
Yeah.
like.
I think I
whenever
see
we
this a
play-
whole lot.
Wait, you're white again, Akko?
Okay. I'm white again this time.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I always play this against you. Remember?
Yeah. You play
here.
like a fianchetto, I think.
Did you add me? Oh wait, no, I'm in already. I always play.
He's in there.
I always play here first, and then I wait for you to develop and play this.
Hmm. Wait, was there a mistake? Wait, go back, or was I just after you played knight BD7? Back,
I don't think
back.
there was.
No, oh, okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, push makes sense.
I guess what else? You can also take, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I like this line.
Why b6?
B6 to fianchetto the bishop
Why?
Mm-hmm.
because it's a strong piece on this.
What
line.
if
Yeah, and here just castle maybe.
Yeah, you
That's what I would do.
castle.
I think this is what I typically do whenever TJ and I play this setup.
I think a lot of times you play like queen
Oh,
here
see,
to
yeah. See now that's tough because I'm like, ugh, like in this moment it's like, oh, what do you do? It's like you have to know.
Yeah, it is like a very slow. I mean, you can just make generally improving moves like rook c1, and you can always play bishop g3 to target or to put pressure. I know you always play like sometimes we get like I don't know. Let's say I play a random move.
Yeah.
Play like here, and then I play here. You play here a lot, which I never know.
Yeah. Yeah, I
never
do
see
play that
ever.
quite. Takes, yeah.
Yeah, which the engine says it's good. But yeah, I like that response against c5. It's kind of awkward.
Mm-hmm.
My engine's a bit dopey today.
It says d5 is top move in this position at least. I think the bishop might have to be off this diagonal, though. Like if
I don't think
went
the bishop makes a whole lot of sense. Like, why not go here?
Well, oh, you don't think? I mean, it's just on a really strong diagonal.
Why not play here so that you don't get that g5 movement?
Well, you can't play d5 here.
Let's say castles.
Oh, really? Interesting. So you take with the pawn there.
Would you take with the knight?
Yeah. Is that like an ISO pawn? I guess, but I'm just worried about having to defend it. Yeah.
You don't really need.
Yeah, that's true.
Defend. I mean, there's no pressure.
Mm-hmm.
And then you can always. Yeah. Yeah, this is.
That's
already
true.
Nice,
I guess I can. Yeah.
but I don't know why you don't like you don't like the bishop fianchetto, Adam? It seems pretty natural. Like, where else is the bishop going to go?
I don't feel like you need to develop it quite yet. I feel like you've got a pawn minority,
Mhm.
and
Yeah.
I feel like the center needs challenged.
I think it's a matter of
Hmm.
taste. Like, the engine gives.
Well, it's not my fault. Your taste is worse than mine.
Yeah, like both moves are fine, I guess.
Mm-hmm. What if
You
we
can't
go
be
back
defensive
instead
here.
of
Knight 5.
yeah instead of retreating that bishop? What if we did trade at the very beginning when h6 is played?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
You like
and then
trading.
let's see.
Right.
I do like trading. Yeah, and then rook.
Then it's just simple.
Mhm.
It's kind of more like a semi-Slav at this point, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Clamp down on g5.
I think.
Interesting.
Bishop d3.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah, this is pretty common in these. I was like watching a game where some GMs played this way with the kingside swarm.
So it's saying that's really the only move unless you only have one line. So yeah, what if they push? Then actually, let's see. Okay, king over. Just curious what happens here. Well, no, that wouldn't be right because I
Action is too.
feel like you would have to push that back. I'm sorry, I would push. Yeah, yeah, that's what I would do. Okay.
G6 is nice. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Or bishop takes G5. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Looks very fun.
This is like dicey, dude.
Creative.
Wow.
This is
is
some
like
computer stuff.
This is some Levon Aronian prep.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that this is that that's an idea in those trade variations. Like, even when you exchange, like here.
Yeah.
Because then you can. But I would never play like that.
Yeah.
I'm a wuss.
Mm-hmm. Did we say that 3:30 was the start of the next one?
I think we did.
Okay.
Oh yeah, 4:30 or 3:30.
Yeah.
4:30. Yeah, 4:30 for you guys. All right, I'm gonna head in there real quick, and then I'll set this up. All right, I will be
All right.
Lock in, bro. Lock in. I gotta use the bathroom real quick.
All right. How do I?
I think the interview went pretty well.
Yeah, that was fun.
All right, guys. Let's set this up.
6-7.
6-7.
No.
Alrighty. You guys see that okay?
Yeah.
Alright, perfect. The phone hopefully doesn't die.
And he's playing Kira.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Dude, what? Why did you like just check my bait?
Why is it so
And he's white.
What's that zesty?
How do you
Hell
spell
is that
How do you
zesty,
spell
bro?
Cora?
Oh my god.
KYRA?
It was zesty.
KY.
2 R's, 2 R's.
Bro, I'm gonna
KY.
Wow, that's littering. That's littering. Bro, stop.
Literally.
Please just walk away. Okay.
Your kids are nuts.
Okay, okay, well,
Another
you little
white
yes,
man.
They're playing Bug House.
All
Dude,
right.
Bughouse is our favorite.
Wait, no.
Me and Akko won a Bughouse.
Oh, so I can just move here and
You and
let him
Akko
tap
did?
into
I
my
thought
chain
we
and
did.
let
Or
me
me
kill
and
Bug.
Adam. Yeah.
That just makes absolute
names.
sense, bro. That makes like so freaking much
Someone
sense.
else?
That's right, and tapping the game
You are my
makes
Bughouse.
so much sense. Yeah, like, makes a lot of sense.
Turning these kids down.
Who's Jessica?
Oh, hey, Jess. It's Akko's girlfriend.
Oh, it's Steve.
Steve?
It's
From
Steve.
Minecraft.
Hello, Steve.
What?
Is he calling Jess?
Oh, I clicked on it.
Yeah, he pawn made it. Remember he pawn made it.
Does it not go away if you show it?
No, you can just click show and then
Very
raid.
funny, Michael. Very funny.
Twisting.
Akko, Jess is cheering you on.
She said, "Bruh."
Said,
What did she
bruh.
say, bro?
I'm not
I don't think
Steve.
she likes being called Steve.
We're professionals, Adam.
Professional rage baiters, bro.
We're professional potser.
I'm a professional amateur.
Ugh.
How's the cat doing, Steve?
Where did Steve come from?
I don't know.
No, it's the second time. One time was when he was unrated. What?
Oh, the
Yo,
ding
what?
dong.
That's what I call my brother's girlfriend too.
Steve?
Stevelina.
Yeah. It's because I'm a comedian
Ugh.
and I know I'm hilarious.
You need to be paid double time for these jokes.
I know. Comedian and
professional amateur.
I mean professional amateur. Yes.
You are not right.
So what's the update? So he lost the first game. He drew the second one, but he had winning chances. And he's playing against the real Kira from
Death Note.
from Death Note. That's what's going on.
So he's at 1/2 out of 2, which isn't bad. So
So long as he plays a good couple of next games,
yeah, you have chances to place. I don't know how many people are in this tournament, so
yeah.
I looked it up actually. It looks like there's 8 boards, at least from what's on the Lee chest thing. So
Gira.
I am Gira. Let's see. Wait a second. Is this the right? First, the Lee chest says Akko won the first game. I don't know if this is the right.
That might not be right. I don't know.
Wait, Akko, did you win or lose your first game?
I lost.
Oh, for some reason the Lee chest said you won.
I have an upcoming chess tournament. Or I have a weekly game on Wednesdays.
I'm actually moving out of the country on the 15th, so no chess for me for a bit. I'm going to Nepal for the Peace Corps. So I'll find some good chess in India. I heard Goa is like the chess capital of the world right now.
Goa.
All
It's
right,
like
guys.
a state or province.
Mm.
All right, Akko, good luck.
Head out. Thank you.
All right, here we go.
The guys are kind of mean at the club, though. So
No.
I don't know if they like being recorded either.
I accidentally exited out of my share screen.
Numb nuts.
Oh, numbnuts. I think you mentioned that to me one time. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to it, even though the training is going to be pretty intense.
Thank you, Jessica.
Dun, 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 dun. There we go. We're back.
We'll have it on the live port only until it slows down.
Yeah.
We're about to translate the heck out of this game for the noobs.
How many people are in? 4? If you're here, say hi. And then you're not bots. We are racist against bots.
Racist. You just got clipped.
Who got clipped? Me? Oh, shoot. You just gonna knock me down. I didn't mean it.
Hold on.
Why is this so bad? Okay, what the heck is going on here?
D4.
D4.
D5.
We got a Queen's
C4.
Gambit.
Gosh, man.
What?
Unprofessional. E6. So a
E6.
standard Queen's Gambit.
There we go.
I hope he's going to be in another scandal. That means more viewers for us.
He still hasn't posted.
she'll post the clip. Don't worry.
Good. He needs views. All right, we have D4, D5.
Knight F6.
C4, E6.
Bishop
Knight
G5. This is the theory we were looking at a little bit beforehand. Yeah. We're not recording, are we?
Yeah, we are.
We are? Okay.
Yeah, we've been recording this whole time.
Oh, no.
Yeah. So.
If she's gutsy, she'll go C5.
Why is this like this? I can't get rid of like this weird glitchy thing. Oops.
This is kind of cool that she's walking straight into the prep he was doing.
Yeah, this is like pretty standard Queen's Gambit declined, but hopefully we were some used to him. This is so annoying. I can't get rid of this.
The arrow thing?
Yeah.
Seems like a skill issue.
Yeah.
Yeah, now just get good. H6. So he might take.
There we go.
Yeah, that's better. Just a little bit smaller.
Ah.
That works. Just scroll up a little bit.
Ah.
No.
I'm just gonna cut the names out.
H6.
H6. Oh, now it's doing that again. Okay,
That's good. That works.
I think as soon as I click it, it'll like close up. All right, H6. Let's see what he decides to do.
Will he go back or will he take? He takes.
Akko likes the takes. What is going on here? What in the heck?
Let's just switch to the.
Here, I think I've got it fixed. There we go.
Okay.
Well, if it glitches again, we'll just switch.
So, were we looking at rook c1 or h4?
I think just e3 here.
E3. Yeah.
He plays
E3
E3.
castles, then h4.
Well, you only need to play h4. Yeah. Jeez. I don't think we're gonna. Akko's gonna play that.
Wouldn't it be cool if he did?
It would be, but that would surprise me. Probably just castles here, or
Castles. We were just looking at this.
We're
H4
spring peaking.
on the board.
Wow, he's playing h4. Wow.
Yeah.
Akko's funny. Just go into the prep and then be like, okay, now I'm on my own.
Now what?
h4, g4. Jeez. The problem when you go into theoretical prep like this is usually the opponent's not going to know what you're doing, so they're going to play something like offbeat, and then you're going to be like, okay, I don't know the next prep line. So you kind of have to think on your toes like pretty early on.
Yeah, so if she goes g6, then he's kind of after g4.
Yeah. Yeah, g6 after g4, yeah. But
So,
the
like,
good thing is this is like a very sharp
isn't
attack, so
knight d7 an idea? Or what was the line we were looking at earlier?
we were looking at, I think it was knight d7, g4, g6, g5, takes, bishop takes, g5, knight takes, queen takes, f4, which is not an easy thing to want to play. I think he'll probably have like bishop d3 in or something too. Or rook c1 maybe. I think he had rook c1 in already. I don't know. Is this like a legit line or is it a computer variation that we were just messing around with?
I don't know.
I'll be happy if this works out because I do like the king side attacks, but I was surprised Akko plays this because usually he just tries to play solidly.
Yeah. He wants to win.
Yeah. I'm all for that.
And it seems to have put Kira off her game a little bit.
Yeah, and at least
Ooh.
it's a bit
took on c4.
I like that.
Maybe just bishop takes.
Yeah.
Could also go g4.
Yeah, there's no real rush to take.
So what if g4 right here?
I think it's more of like a move order thing. Like I don't think there's anything super concrete. You're just planning on busting open the king side, you know. I mean, you might as. The thing is, I know like when we were playing this on the computer, we already had rook c1 and like bishop d3 in, so I'm not sure Or maybe not bishop d3, but we had rook c1 in for sure. So theoretically, like this is out of my depth
Yeah,
theoretically, but
I think just taking on c4 is smart. And
yeah, like you're developing a piece. The thing is, you kind of want your bishop to be on d3, so
right, but that pawn on c4 is also a bit of a nuisance because it's
Yeah.
controlling this d3 square. So
yeah. So you might
he'll
just
probably go back.
I just take it
Either
and
via b3 or
yeah. Oh, he did take it. Bishop takes c4 and thinking.
if you run away, come back home.
Knight c6 here.
Yeah, that's a weird Queen's Gambit move to make, isn't it?
It is, but maybe not knight c6 because I was thinking.
Because you should be playing c5.
Yeah. No, I think knight c6 isn't good. I was thinking of something, but it just didn't work.
Or b6, but c5 should be on the board.
c5, yeah.
Just to try and equalize.
e5. Can't you just take?
Yeah, but now, like, maybe you take here.
Here, let's go. Oh, we do have c5.
Let's go to the analysis board.
Yeah, make sure Akko's not gonna
C
insta move.
C5.
Akko just played, or she just played c5. Kira did.
And I think you asked why can't you just take? I think you take with check,
Double pawns.
and maybe go here or something.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, you don't really want to hang on to that pawn.
You don't want to try too hard, no.
Yeah.
Bless you.
I have a little cold. I need vitamin C.
Vitamin Ocean.
Here, let's go back to the live board. So maybe just ignore that and go g4 and stick with your original plan. Or maybe
Yes.
Yeah, g4. Threatening g5. I like the way Akko's playing. He's taking it to her.
To them.
Taking it to her.
Yeah. if she plays a bit too passively, then he's gonna grab some kingside initiative with those pawn pushes, and he'll go like, "Wow." She takes on d4.
I'd just take with the pawn.
Yeah, I think you take with the pawn and like go g5 if she doesn't go g6, right?
You could even go g5 right away.
That might be risky.
Oh wait, yeah, the knight's hanging. Maybe you could still do it, but I probably wouldn't think about it too much.
Do you think she'll go g6 here?
Oh, Akko took. Here, let's just stay on the live board for now since they're playing kind of quick. Or This one, I mean. I like how he's playing. He's not rushing with anything.
And he has taken an isolated pawn, but that isolated pawn is giving him central control over the c5 and e5 squares.
Yeah. Knight c6 makes a lot more sense here now.
Yes, it does, because the c pawn is gone.
Yeah.
So every advantage that you have has its
Drawbacks. Yeah.
drawbacks. So like even though it's grabbing space, it could potentially become a target for the knight, queen, and bishop.
Yeah.
So
I
like
do.
c6, knight b5, a6.
Knight c6. You could even play d5. D5.
Right, and that would
Uh,
liquidate the space advantage.
Yeah, and you're kind of gonna have a worse pawn structure maybe,
I agree.
especially after takes, and then you're saying a piece or a pawn. Yeah, we can go to the analysis board since he's taking it.
So what we're looking at is, I don't know if we want to take there.
Um,
Right?
I think this is just bad. I don't think you can get away with.
I don't think you can either.
So,
It just looks slightly worse.
I mean, I think you're losing. You're losing the g4 pawn is the biggest problem. So I think knight c6 is
A pretty decent
strong.
move.
I don't see exactly how to.
G5.
Whoops. G5. You could even.
What
You'll
if
have to-
this?
Maybe this is pretty. Actually, this looks pretty good for you. Yeah.
Right. So you won't. So you won't.
You won't
You
take-
might go here.
Yeah. Let's see. This is like a slightly worse version of what was there before because this pawn's isolated now. These both pawns are.
Yeah. And she's going rook d8 after.
Maybe here to
Draw.
or to get this check in.
That per petty.
This would actually be nasty, I think.
I don't see a way to cash in.
Hmm.
Unless she takes that pawn, which I don't think she will.
Yeah. Let's see if it. Oops, before. Nothing on the board yet.
Sad. Which I'm dying on the first I've ever heard. I think he's risking it for the biscuit this game. And
Yeah,
I hope he's rewarded for it.
I like it, but he also kind of made some
It should be
concessions.
seven.
I don't like that move that much.
I think that takes the pressure off the d4 pawn.
Yeah. Now you can play G.
I think, yeah.
It's just kind of a waste of time, I think.
I mean, so here's the thing: the king is still in the middle, and it might not be safe.
Yeah, I think she's playing kind of scared, honestly.
I think so too.
I'd still play G5, and now I guess the idea is that, but then you have stuff like knight here.
Are we
Sorry, I'll go to
showing
now.
it on the analysis board?
was thinking maybe even if I guess the idea is to shut it down, but you just get like a huge initiative.
I think. Ooh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
Yeah, and this looks nice. Maybe even play here first instead. Sacrifice a piece. Hmm. Oh, I don't like that. Hmm.
What's on C2?
C2.
He played Queen C2.
Oh, Queen C2.
Bishop E7, Queen C2.
Can't say I love that move, but
But it puts the queen on the H7 diagonal, right?
yeah. But
So
it'll take a bit to get a battery set up. I guess he wants to castle, maybe.
Well, yeah, because I don't think. Well,
White is definitely in a lot more danger in this position.
yes. I do like attacking, but I think he needs to get lines open.
You are maybe something like this is an idea. Oh wait, I like this maybe, or like
It's black.
and maybe it's a little
Dubious.
move. This I feel just shuts everything down. Maybe sack the knight for some sort of initiative. I don't like this, but
We wanted him to do this, but there's she can just be a bit passive and sit back because she hasn't necessarily made any huge mistakes. Right?
no, her position's super solid. It's kind of up to White to prove the attack.
And White's king is just unhoused itself.
Yeah, the king's gonna have to castle queenside, and then the c file's gonna be if Black can start to attack on the queen side, it'll be kind of loose over there.
Mm.
Let's see what Akko played. Queen c2, bishop b6.
We're still waiting on a move from.
Oh, she's still. I thought someone made a move. And if I was Black, I'd probably just play knight c6. Black is like no issues here with development, at least.
Like maybe the light square bishop for Black is not in the game.
Yeah. Knight c6.
But I think you make a good point. So if we go to the analysis board,
Yeah.
Like, how do you feel about this?
I mean, it's not like completely obvious what Black can do to like take advantage of their position, but I think it's a lot harder for white to play this position than black. Like the king's on a really open file, the queen's lined up with him, so you're
There's
gonna
a
have
couple
some,
of interfering pieces, though.
yeah, but it's just like long term, you're gonna have to make some moves to safe in or make your king safer.
Yeah.
What else? There's just no weaknesses. The pawn's really solid. This isolated queen's pawn is being attacked.
But white's got plans of. Ooh,
Yeah.
wow.
What?
Wow.
Okay. I like that move too. Yeah. I don't know what's the move after knight takes though. Oh, just queen takes.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
What if you.
If you just castle, then you lose the pawn. Or if you castle, then no, I don't like that because you're opening your.
You can't castle now,
Yeah.
but
I don't know.
can't go there, right?
Kind of playing with. Yeah. I guess you can also take. Well, I guess you can take the pawn too. Why not?
Once you have the rook here, you can go knight over, by the way. Hold on.
Well, yeah. I mean,
I think I may have stacked too many pieces.
maybe, yeah.
Yeah, e5 is tricky. I thought that was a worse move than it's turned out to be.
Yeah. I think you could just castle here, maybe. But then this is really annoying.
Yeah, but she's not threatening to take it. Yeah. Queen's got to find a home, then queen e4.
Yeah. It's not so bad.
Drop a piece.
Wait, what? Oh, yeah.
So maybe queen e4 is a mistake. Bishop e2.
Hmm.
This is very sharp.
Yeah. I think castling is probably the best move here. I can't really see anything else.
I think I agree with you. He did. He did
Yeah,
castle inside.
nice. Like, I'm definitely not happy with Aqua's position, but if he can kind of hold on here and
He's
I can,
risking a lot, but
yeah.
if he can get some pressure going,
Yeah, the position will open up, and if black takes the g pawn, then the g file will open up. So this is also why I like going into sharper positions. Is it just allows your opponent to make a lot more mistakes. So
yeah.
like you obviously can't make mistakes or as many, but you're kind of trusting in yourself, you know.
So what if she goes?
I think that you just take the rook, right? No,
Whoa.
that wouldn't work either way because I guess yeah, you get no. I don't think that'd work. Now you just sacked a knight or a bishop for no reason.
Let me live my life. Yeah.
That's a little dubious. Just a little doob.
Little doob.
You are big doob and little doob. And we are.
We are doobing together.
I finally finished Avatar for the second time at least.
Yeah,
The finale is so
it's
sick.
beautiful. It's
The
beautiful.
Agni verse with
Dude, I would play that all the time when I was in middle school.
really
Like it got me in such I was a very
hype you up.
moody middle school. No, it would be like it would be where I put my mellow thoughts.
Oh yeah, it was like the music and the animation is like. Yep, we have Bishop G4. Probably have D takes. Oh, yeah.
I gotta take a call. I'll be right back.
All right. That's interesting. No, that doesn't work. Maybe. It's insane.
It's always these old people that need something, huh?
Hmm.
What's been happening?
So we played castles and then a
Bishop captures
and he
G4.
takes. I think after the queen moves, I was looking at something. I don't know if it works, but I think it's interesting. If we are looking like this, this looks really interesting to me.
That does look interesting. He has check though, right?
Yeah, but afterwards, the issue now is if you play this, then you can take.
Ah,
Yeah,
that's mate.
yeah. So I think you have to play like before the pawn was here, stopping that. So I think you have to play.
And we looked at that line, Queen E4.
Yeah, I don't like it. It's just passive.
Mm. And it loses a piece.
I think this is what I looked at. It was bishop takes with check, then this. But you might be just giving up way too much. I think it doesn't work because of bishop takes instead. And then bishop takes rook. If it didn't come with tempo against the queen, I wouldn't hate it so much.
Knight takes.
Oh, you are threatening this.
He takes with the queen.
Oh, with the queen, yeah. But
Yeah.
now at least you're not losing the queen or the bishop.
What if he just does something like that?
Yeah. But then I think this is really strong. Or even because now if you push, then you have this.
But she won't push. She'll go like that.
Yeah, but even that's like it's a one move threat. Maybe you could even go here.
Check.
Oh yeah. Forgot the bishop. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, it doesn't work still. Here.
He's definitely trying to play for a win here. I don't know how well it's going to work out, but
you gotta look when the position's open like this and your position is super flimsy, then you gotta look for tactics like this. You can't just be like, I hope to get a better position. Oh wow, knight developed, which I like that move. Maybe now this is even stronger though.
wait, what?
Knight bd6.
Knight B.
Or
Where
knight
did
d7, I mean. Knight d7, I mean.
Bishop G4. He took
Knight d7 after.
Knight D7.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ooh, dude. I hope he plays this just because it looks fun. Knight g5.
Knight G5 here.
Now I think it's a lot better because this bishop's not hanging.
Yeah. Queen C7, or at least like rook over there.
Let's see. So same thing. Like take,
Still check though.
take.
Hold on. It's check.
Oh yeah, that kind of messes with it. I would, yeah, and you can't go here because, or I guess you can go because of this, but now you sack the. I guess you didn't sack the piece, but you do have this at least. I would take here so you can. Oh wait. Yeah, this just looks kind of rough. Yeah. I forgot the queen double attack now.
What if you do something stupid?
I don't know what that accomplishes.
Excitement.
Yeah, knight d7, interesting idea. I don't think knight g5 works. It's too bad. Because it looks kind of sick. Oh, wait. Oh, no. There's the rook's hanging at the end. Yeah, that sucks. The queen takes.
Why not queen g6 now?
I just don't think there's not an actual threat against the pawn. Bishop takes. Let's see. Queen g6. It is interesting. No, that doesn't work.
Queen g6 might just be a good move.
Maybe. Missed rook g1. I have to like give up the freaking.
Pin of shame. Please do not advertise in the thingamabob.
Or maybe. Wait, why can't you play? Oh, no, you can't really play e5, e6. Because the bishop. Yeah, maybe queen g6. Okay.
I'm just gonna blocklist them because. Whoa, come on.
Same idea. He is giving up the.
The knight?
Is it the same?
Like this?
Yeah, I mean, it's the same idea.
I feel like he should have played queen g6 a little bit. I guess it doesn't really threaten anything. So I guess you're right.
It doesn't change the position or the idea, I don't think.
Yeah.
That's a nice find.
I love putting queens where they don't belong. Queen g6. I wonder if that's what he was looking at.
Well, he's looking at the same exact idea because you're sacking a knight, you know?
Mm-hmm.
So you have to have something concrete.
I don't think there's a good refutation to that line.
Me neither.
I don't think she can take the knight.
You might have to go back. That way you can't play queen g6.
Now I think maybe you can play e6.
Yeah, now e6 looks nice. Yeah. This might just be winning. Bishop here. You still go take and can go.
Queen g6. Take on e6.
e6.
Take on e6.
Yeah.
Bishop h. f8.
No. Now you just have a huge initiative, though.
And you take on h6. No, and then he takes on f3.
But then you're. Oh, wait, no. Takes. Maybe you just like get your knight in somewhere. Go. I don't really like that.
Well, his rook is stuck.
Ooh, maybe knight here. Hop in.
Queen e8, maybe?
Queen e8. But then maybe you sack.
You
Oh, yeah, I'm stupid. But then you get this in still, or at least.
No, you take the knight first.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that works.
It's definitely interesting. I think it actually.
Yeah. This idea is really sound, I think. It was not on my radar. I was too stuck on knight g5 the whole time. She's thinking, so she knows what's up.
This would be a really pretty game if it works out.
You might have a quick victory here. Yeah, I mean, what else could you do as black? I think taking is just lost. Like, no,
Yeah.
there's no stopping this checkmate. I guess you sack.
Then you just take on d7.
Yeah. But you did lose a knight. And now you're putting. Is this equal material? No, you're up a exchange here. So, yeah, this is winning. Because you sacked the bishop and the knight. Well, that doesn't work. That might be the only thing that stops mate if you do take, so.
Well, let's look. Maybe we take on d7 here.
Knight takes. Ooh, yeah. That's nasty. Yeah. It's a nice
I
fight.
think she moved.
Play bishop back to e3 or e6. And we'll see if we get the line. Take, and then queen
g6.
e6. Yeah.
So we're looking at
Yeah. Either queen takes or.
Maybe we want to keep that pawn there and just take.
And you can get this in maybe.
Right?
Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Let's see. The king probably wants to get out of the pin, but it's not very easy to do that. That's me. Maybe like. Oof. The problem is you can't even. Queen here just to get out of the pin. I don't know. And you could.
Then you just take on e6. All right. So he took the
I
bishop.
take.
He
Yeah.
took, and she's got to take back.
Yeah.
So she should not think.
She's like, I would not take back.
You cannot make me.
You can't make me take back. It's time for irrational chess.
Dude. Yeah.
Nice. This is a nice find.
Yeah. Definitely some
very interesting ideas.
I think queen g6 has got to be the idea here, right?
Yeah, I don't think there's any other move.
So queen g6, rook f7. Whoa!
Oh, he sacked the rook. Oh, I was thinking about that too. I just didn't calculate.
King takes.
The rook comes in.
Rook g1, bishop
Is that just
g5.
mate?
What if bishop g5?
Well, you just take it.
And then what? Wow. That wasn't even on my radar.
It wasn't mine, but I just didn't. I thought queen g6 was just simpler, so I was looking at that.
Wow. How do we give that a double exclaim?
Let's see if it works, though. Because bishop g5 is a little bit. Maybe take with the knight to force.
Right, because you're threatening this.
Yeah, I think this is just over. You can't take with the pawn, but you have to take with the knight. And then if you don't take, the knight gives you a nasty discover check. So So it's just GG's.
Wow. Beautiful game.
That's beautiful. Let's see what we play.
She took back.
G1.
Rook G1.
Let's see. There's nowhere to go. This is mate.
She'll go here.
Yeah, like the king can't go anywhere.
That's beautiful.
I guess, wait, can king go to h8 to just stave off a loss? No, because king h8, you have queen g6.
Dude, this is Akko's Immortal.
Akko's immortal.
I did not see Rook G7. That is so pretty.
It is very pretty. Yeah, she played bishop g5. You have to go knight takes. Just take your time.
King takes. Rook. Bishop G5.
Yep.
And
Knight takes is the move. I think g takes would be, maybe it'd still be winning, but it wouldn't be as clear.
yeah, you should take with a knight.
Hopefully, I know sometimes when you find a really good move like that, but don't see, like, miss a follow-up, you can like get thrown for the loop. So hopefully he takes his time and recognizes. I guess you can take the knight. You can take the rook with the queen is the problem here. Because you've sacked a lot of material.
And you're only up a point?
Yeah. It might. Yeah. So maybe you just take the knight or the bishop and keep the attack going. Yeah, you can't do that because that's just mate. Oh, he took with the knight. So we probably will get the queen will probably sack. This might not be so simple actually. Because now you've sacked 2 rooks for the queen.
Pawn takes.
Oh, he did pawn take? Oh, pawn takes.
This should just be
Oh,
lost.
wow. Pawn takes? Oh, yeah. No, yeah.
This is the line we were looking at.
Yeah. I thought you meant pawn takes instead of knight takes. Yeah, and probably queen takes is the only move.
He still should be slightly better here, but I don't
I
know if
think
he's
so.
mating anymore.
I think so too, especially with how wide open the king is. The problem is you just don't have enough material to have an attack.
Queen takes.
Queen takes.
He will take back. And maybe black will take on e5, and it might become an even game.
Yeah, this doesn't look simple. And you can't really move the knight, or I guess you can, but the queen is pinned to the king. If you had like the ability to swing your queen over to the king side quickly, then maybe I'd favor white a little more.
Right, and you can't move the queen right away because
Yeah, the knight right away. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
bless you.
Sneezes just get louder and louder.
It's funny.
Queen g6 might have been better, or even just pawn takes instead of knight takes.
Where?
Queen g6 instead of sacking the rook, or here. Here you take up the pawn instead.
And then you go here.
Yeah, because now at least you still have an attack, and you're only a point material down.
That still doesn't work.
It seems pretty difficult to attack, though. I'd go here to get the knight involved. Actually, no, because You just have to go back. This was is a very interesting game. Now they're in a freaking end game. Yeah, we have knight takes
White
e5.
takes e5.
Maybe go queen. We want to move the queen somewhere. I would maybe go like queen e4 maybe. Now you're winning.
Where does this knight go?
Back.
So he'll go rook f5 here. Or else he drops a pawn.
Yeah, but now you can take the other pawn with check and you win the rook.
Ooh. So
I
how
didn't
does
see that at first. Oh, he
so
played queen e4. Yeah. I think this is just a strong move. Because I think you have to go knight c6 and then you can take the e pawn, and then if the rook takes, then at the very least you have a shit ton of checks.
yeah.
There's no way to lose that.
I wonder if queen g6 was clearer.
I think so. I think bishop g5 kind of ruined the plans. But I don't know. Maybe there was another follow-up that he could have done after bishop g5. I'm not sure. I think white's still better here. Because the rooks, like, even though
They're slightly
the rooks are
discoordinated.
coordinated, yeah, the knight's kind of in nowhere land.
And the pawn's gonna drop, or she's gonna drop a rook.
Yeah.
In which case,
Yeah.
it'll
Well,
be two rooks
the problem is
with a
after
2-pawn advantage.
here you get this, but now you have like a bunch of checks. So, like, at the very least, you're drawing, so it's not really
Hold on.
risky.
Maybe instead of check.
There's this check. I wouldn't go there because this. I guess you have here. Well, you can take this rook. Let's not go too deep down this, because yeah, and maybe you can just bring the knight in. You're gonna escape the checks, I guess. The rook wants to stay on this file, so we go here. Interesting. White and black hasn't responded yet. I think this is good for white, or at least there's no way to lose this position unless you
It's
get
a
some
defending task.
for black. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Knight c6. I wonder if there's anything better. Probably not.
Rook takes queen d7.
Yeah, I saw that too. I like it.
Then rook f7.
Oh yeah.
Rook e6.
Yeah, queen e6. Yeah, and then you're threatening the queen h6.
And then knight d5.
Yeah.
You don't want to go there.
Yeah, I guess it's not mate, but start checking with the rooks. You can get up to the fourth rank and there's no check because the knight defends. Or at least there's no rook check. Here, knight f6 check. Oh, but then it's mate after rook takes. You can't take back. That's nasty. That was like the mate you did on me in that blitz game we played
Yeah.
New Year's. Oh, nice. We had queen takes pawn. See what black does. So I still like Akko's, especially if he can keep
Some sort of initiative, and he can start coordinating his pieces.
He might have some way to like let's say they take the. Might have some way to force like some sort of.
That's a good one.
Yeah, or even I don't know, I'm trying to think of like a way to force the king to like get some sort of skewer or fork. Oh yeah, this would force a skewer. Yeah, like here. You'll have to be careful. You can take two.
This is mate.
Well, the rook's still here. I think the real threat is. Yeah. You just have to escape the
She
check.
captured on F2.
Is there a way to stop this threat after this check? Here's probably even worse. Because now you're just like, rolling.
No.
Oh, yeah, you have a fork.
And if he,
She did do rook takes pawn.
yeah.
I hope we see this.
Yep, check.
Yeah. King back, probably. Oh, live board.
I do wonder. We should ask about Queen G6.
Yeah.
Or at
this
least
worked out this worked out well, even though the material
Yeah.
cool. I think Queen G6 was a stronger attack.
a building attack move.
Yeah. And it also didn't sacrifice anything, so it was a little bit safer. I think Akko might have forgot that, because I forgot the same thing, that black could just sacrifice back, sack the queen back. But I think it worked out anyways because the position's so open and black's king is super unsafe. And the rook is undeveloped, the A rook. The only thing is it'd be really nice if you could just like hide as white, you could just hide your king away somewhere super safe.
Yeah, like if the pawn was on A3,
Mm-hmm.
you could go King C2, King B3, King A2, and you'd feel safe.
Or like if you had a C pawn, you could just like fianchetto with B3 and just hide your king on B2, and then you'd never have to worry about your king.
Yeah, but you kind of want to keep the forcing moves.
Yeah, with white. Yeah, that's why I think G6 is really strong. And I don't even think there's a threat or there's a way to stop it necessarily. Let's see, G6. We already looked at these checks.
And
guess-
and the threat if he does nothing is
Yeah. You're winning the rook, yeah. You could maybe
if
even.
he.
Oh,
I meant
wait.
she.
She. You could just promote, I guess, too.
So she went here.
Yeah. Then, yeah, if you do nothing, I think you just have. You don't even have to. Yeah. Win the rook. You can just promote.
So he should play G6.
Yeah. There's probably other moves you can make too, but this seems like the quickest. Long castles for black.
The
The longest castle.
good old rook square.
Hmm. G6. Check. Do you want to go here and allow these checks, or I guess it doesn't really matter.
Well, rook D8 now.
Oh, rook D8.
Rook D8.
Oh, rook D1. Which one? Or rook D8?
Rook D8
Well,
on
this
the dark
doesn't.
square along the back rank.
This doesn't work because this.
Right? King F8. Rook check. That doesn't work.
Yeah, you have to just keep giving checks because you're threatened. The threat's
Do,
too
do you see
strong.
what I'm saying?
Rook D8. Yeah, but G7 is just a lot stronger.
Uh, oh, it's double check. I
Yeah.
didn't see it was double check.
Double check.
Do you scared double check?
You double check, I double check you.
So we're hoping for G6.
Yeah. Akko will find. He's gonna sack the queen just for lols. He might be able to find some way to like
Made him quicker.
or like fork the rook. I don't know. Like here. Here. I don't know. I hate those puzzles. You know those ones where you're like you have to force the king to align with the fork and then I don't know. Oh, I'm on the live board right now. G6 is just so simple and clean. And I think the only thing black can do is give checks and hope that and hope.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let me use the restroom real quick.
Okay.
What did I miss?
Nothing.
Oh, she hasn't played yet?
No.
She's just realizing her fate. Oh, wait, no, it's Akko's turn. I don't like how he's taking so long. Making me uneasy.
I guess he wants to try and see it to the end, but like,
Yeah, but sometimes when Akko thinks too much, he gets in his head.
that's why it's helpful to just be a pragmatic decision maker. Also, like,
It's good to be a professional amateur.
it's true. So let's say he does something like that.
Wait, let's go to the analysis.
We have this,
Yeah,
but maybe
G7. Well, G7's just winning completely.
that's true. Akko's just being a prima donna and he needs his time.
I think he's the only thing I'd be worried about in this position is after G6. Like you don't want to allow counterplay, but it doesn't seem easy to.
I think it runs out. I think
Yeah, like
I think her counterplay runs out.
Yeah, like just. I think this would maybe be a decent.
Night takes.
Oh yeah, knight takes. Yeah.
He played it. He played G6.
Yay! I'll go the goat. Let's see how she responds. She has a response thought up.
In the words of the great Lawrence Fishburne, there it is.
From Matrix.
He was also in Searching for Bobby Fischer, where he's like, there it
Oh yeah, the street hustler. You don't need the board.
is. So I guess she'll try checking,
Yeah.
and
That was
hopefully, yeah, hopefully she doesn't, or he doesn't.
Chi.
Whoever. Hopefully, them doesn't. Bungalow.
Oh, Akko.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think Akko's pretty safe here. At least there's no way you lose this position. But it would be kind of sad to bungle a draw, but Akko's a 1700 something for a reason.
It's because I threw.
You threw your game against him,
I did.
but probably only gained like 5 elo from that since
I'm so low rated.
you're such a low rated pazza. Dude, I was surprised. I'm only like 1450 after all those tournaments.
She looks like she wants to move the knight. Knight back.
Oh,
Knight back.
how does that work?
What?
That just loses, doesn't it?
Queen h7, king f8, queen h8, knight g8.
Yeah, but you have G7.
Ooh. King f7?
Yeah, but then you promote. No, you go Queen H7.
Let's go to the analysis.
It's like here, here, here. Double check.
Double check.
Discount double check.
He checked.
Yeesh.
Nope. Knight back. He checked. King f8 on the move. And he should play g7.
Yeah. G7 just wins.
And he does.
King F7 forced. We will see resigns here.
What if she goes king e8?
King e8. Oh, then you still promote, and then you're gonna win. Well, now you're
So
up a piece.
then you go there, right?
Oh yeah, that looks a little cleaner. Yeah. Yeah, that looks like the way. Just take a pawn. Take a pawn, any pawn. Yeah, she went queen e8.
Mm,
I mean, here you win. Oh wait, yeah, the rook goes back. Yeah, I guess h8.
Oy. Ooh. Uh,
Does that just force me?
I think.
Yeah, he's playing it. So we have promotes. Check
Queen
here.
e6. Queen e6.
Rook
Queen
f8.
e6 is the move.
No, don't play queen e6. I don't like queen e6.
And if she plays right here, it's just taking away. Oh, look at that.
Smothered mate.
Wow.
Queen e6. King
Knight d5.
d8. Knight d5. Beautiful. Beautiful technique. Beautiful.
Beautiful, beautiful.
What time's the last round start?
6,
6, 7.
6, 7. 6, 7.
6, 7.
6, 7.
If anyone is listening to us right now, I'm sorry. So 1 hour. I might eat in between. Oh, I don't think the dinner's ready. My mom's making noodles. Filipino noodles.
Filipino.
Philippines.
Just knight d5 here. I mean,
They only have 2 pieces.
and the escape square is c7.
6, 7.
But it is check. So just king d5.
Imagine if you went b1 here. King b1 instead.
That'd be tragic. Yum. I have returned. Yum.
Oh no.
Dude. Maybe Kira will be like stalemate.
Stalemate with 2 rooks. Don't jinx it. Awkward.
Steve thinks that
Oh, Steve's back.
Filipino noodles
Oh,
are
yes.
yum.
Yes, Jess, my mom's making pancit and lumpia for my send-off. Jess is Filipino like myself.
Check. King here, rook here. So he's winning, we think.
Yeah, he's about to be checkmating.
It's just about
It's just about over.
Just about over and done with.
And it's just about over.
He'll email you, Steve. Just give him a he'll
I'll send it in the mail.
He'll send it through email.
I don't think that's how noodles work.
She said, "Oh yay!" So now you're kind of screwed, man.
It'll be all cold and soggy by the time I get it in the mail. No blunders.
No blunders, but back about here, Akko did a really awesome thing, and he sacked a rook. And it was very cool to see.
Yeah, it worked out really
we were
well.
expecting Queen G6, but he played Rook G7, and we were both like, "Oh my god!" And then it was a little bit closer, but I don't think she should have taken on E5,
Yeah.
or maybe she was forced to, and it was.
Yeah, maybe it was just better. I don't know.
Yeah.
Now it's just checkmate.
So he went King D2, Rook E8.
King D2. King D2 is a bit strange.
That's
Queen check. King here.
Knight D5 works.
I guess King D2 is just like a waiting move.
Knight D5 works.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
interesting. That worked. Akko's white. He's about to checkmate.
Yeah.
Stalemate.
Akko's got to hit her with the I'm light, Yugami.
Oh my god. Yes, we have 5 people. 4
Me?
from YouTube, 1 from Twitch.
Beautiful.
We're getting pretty famous. And checkmate.
We are pretty famous.
Good game, Akko.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
They played the Queen's Gambit Decline Neo-Orthodox Antique-Tartakower variation.
Straight into theory.
Deep theory. That was sick.
That was a super exciting game to watch.
Yeah. Really fun to analyze. Yeah, that whole idea I just completely missed with the G file.
Yeah. That was awesome.
Yeah. I kept trying to work out my knight G5. That's what happens when you hold on too much. It does help by playing around with those ideas, though. It helps.
Beforehand?
Huh?
It helps playing with the ideas beforehand.
Yeah, or just like in general, like it kind of like if you see this pin and some.
You are good luck. So you have to stay and watch the last one.
Yeah, like if you see this pin in certain circumstances, then you'll be able to see it.
Yeah.
Later on, I guess. But yeah, this is sick. I don't know if there's any difference between this and Queen G6.
Mm.
I think this might be a little bit more accurate just because now.
Rook G1? Rook F7.
I guess it results in the same thing. Maybe now you can just play
Maybe
this
the other rook.
Whoops.
Yeah. Queen E6, Rook F7, Rook D7.
I
Queen E8.
lost the line. Or yeah, like oh yeah, now you take here. Yeah. What else do you do?
Well, you want to go Rook G1.
I guess this isn't It threatens the bishop. Maybe you can even play here now, actually.
Then knight g5, maybe.
Oh,
All right, boys.
Akko, that was an awesome game, dude.
Yeah, I was
yeah,
okay
that's
with it.
sick.
Yeah, I was like, oh my god, I had crazy sacrifices.
Mhm.
It was wild.
Yeah, the ideas there were so fun.
I'm so glad. Was there any? I don't know if you
We,
guys used
we,
the
we
engine. Was there
pressed
any
right
point where
for
I
it.
did blunder though, or no?
I don't think so.
We
We
didn't-
didn't look at the engine at all, but
Okay.
We thought. Can we jump straight to the
Yeah, let's jump
the
straight into it.
position
Yeah,
where
I'm
it's at?
ready. Okay.
So we were looking at stuff, and we thought you were a little bit worse,
yeah,
Okay. Yeah, I
Um,
thought so too here.
like right about here.
Yeah.
And TJ was talking a bunch of nonsense.
that wasn't
I
a
would-
bunch of nonsense.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah,
I agree with
nonsense.
TJ. I was looking at that knight jumping in. Yeah, there was a
Uh-huh.
lot of like
I-
funky tactics.
Yeah, and then I think
So-
it'll like leads you to this whole idea on the G file.
Mhm.
I think I was looking here, and
Mhm.
and we haven't looked at it with a computer yet, but we were wondering if you had this as a potential idea.
Well, you have to take first.
Do you?
Yeah.
Yeah, because then the pawn takes the queen. No.
Touche.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
But I think
we-
what
we
you
don't
played
know.
worked out amazing.
Oh, I see. And I guess if he brought his rook down, I could have just taken the pawn on the H file, right?
H pawn or the E pawn. I don't really
Yeah.
know. But it's also like putting pressure, like if here, puts
Mhm.
pressure on here.
Yeah,
But
that's pretty good.
I saw the rook sack, but I didn't calculate it just because me and Adam were talking about the queen G6 line the whole time.
Yeah.
But I liked it as soon as I saw
Let's
it.
see.
'Cause
What does it say now? Just out of curiosity.
I don't know. Do you want to see the engine?
Yeah, just at this point, just to see if I was okay here.
Yeah, rook takes is it's sound. Yeah, and I think it's probably the same line that your bishop G5 is only.
Yeah.
move.
Okay.
Rook
Dang!
takes
Oh my god, I
G5.
was still winning. No way.
That's interesting. Rook takes move though. Oh, because after knight
Oh,
G5 you're
because
threatening that
yeah, a
No.
bunch of stuff.
on my radar.
And yeah. Oh, that's nice.
Fork. You're threatening and a fork.
Threatening mate,
That's
yeah. So you have to take.
Nasty.
I guess yeah.
Yeah. Because this
Jeez.
fork, and then if you stop mate, yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah,
So
I was
I think,
super
yeah,
duper
like-
happy with that.
Yeah. So I
Do
guess
we
it
know
wasn't
if my line worked?
sound after you played knight 6. Top move, yeah.
+3s. It was queen G6. Oh, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Maybe
We
I
were
was just
looking
trying to be
at-
too flashy.
But
I think it
yours
worked.
was
I mean,
yours was way flashier.
worked
Like I
even.
didn't even think possible. That wasn't even on my radar.
We were thinking queen G6 here, but apparently
Yeah.
not as good as rook G1. Oh yeah, because H5.
No,
You played it,
I
and I was
didn't.
like,
Yeah.
what in the world? Not
Yeah,
here.
that's what it
I
was.
don't think.
Yeah.
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 So
you
I
played
wanted to
rook-
get the rook
and
on
Adam-
the file first. Yeah.
Adam, because I was going through all my knight G5 stuff, and then Adam was like, why can't you just play queen G6?
Hmm. Yeah.
H5.
Oh man.
Yeah, I think H5 kind of.
Yeah, H5. I was worried about that when I
Oh.
brought my rook over, but something about it was fine. What was fine with
Here,
it?
let's try to
If
do it out the
Oh,
engine.
if H5 now, then I think you can push up. Yeah, that's what I saw. Okay. Yeah.
I
And then-
gave you
and then-
double exclaims, dude.
Oh, and then if queen takes. Wait, what is it? So knight up?
No, then yeah, no. Yeah, that's no bueno. Then you're gonna lose like your rook and everything.
Well, if not right away, I guess. Like, I don't know.
Check and then check,
Check.
and then you have to move your king, and then
Wait, how's it? Because I think it's rook HG1 is objectively. No, H5 doesn't work. Maybe. Maybe now you go. Maybe.
I'll be right back, guys.
See what I'm putting down. Oh no,
Yeah.
but then
I see.
how do you defend it, or how do you refute
There.
each?
Let's see. So I was thinking, yeah, the same thing. Push.
Like knight g5 or e6.
Yeah, e6.
Bishop takes.
Bishop takes.
Pawn takes. Same thing like queen g6 or resac.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So here, if pawn takes, I was thinking then
Maybe
sac rook.
Yeah.
Take 6, and then.
Yep. Might not even have to move.
Oh, I see. And then you take back.
Take the knight, or
you take the knight in order to let's see. To threaten like a really disgusting checkmate. Because if you take and the queen takes back, yeah, then you move your knight up. I assume. Oh wait, you take the queen. What am I doing? Duh.
Yeah.
Oops.
And you're just up a bunch of material.
Yeah.
I guess you're up only. Maybe you.
Yeah. I'm so glad that we did just the slightest theory prep work beforehand, because then I wouldn't have done that push.
I wasn't expecting you to do that. I was like, because you were like,
let me
I'm
just
just
make
gonna
it
play
dicey.
solid. I was like, you're gonna play. I was gonna play solid, and then you played it. I was like, oh wow.
Yeah.
Because like
I had a feeling. I was thinking like, what do you think they're? I was like thinking to myself, like, I wonder what they're thinking right now. The fact that I just learned this line and then I'm playing it.
Was that the first time you like even seen that?
First time ever. I've never played it like H4 like that.
Or even like, because I've seen the ideas before, but I've never actually like looked into it to actually play it.
See.
But you just freaking went for it, and it worked out.
Okay,
amazing.
I was thinking that she was gonna play the knight out here, but I guess she moved up her pawn first, right? So takes
C5 first.
Yeah.
I didn't like bishop e7. I thought knight c6 was really strong here.
Are we going over the opening?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I thought she was gonna play. I thought that was really strong.
If you go here, then you can just take the pawn, right? Or you can.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking was.
And now this looks a lot worse than like when we looked at it in the book or with the computer, because the weak pawns here, your king's kind of stuck in the center.
Yeah, that was, so I was worried that she was gonna, but she ended up not playing. I think she pushed her e pawn right away instead of developing her knight.
Oh, well, she went to e7, which I think is even worse.
We were surprised by that.
And then
and that was when I did the castle, right? So
well, you played queen c2.
Oh, that's right.
And then
oh, okay, so it had to be queen e2. See, I'm like always confused about that.
Oh, are you looking at the engine?
Yeah, well, I'm looking at your.
Oh, do we have the engine on?
Yeah, you guys do. Oh no, it's off. Never mind. Haha.
I just turned it off because it was making me lag.
Oh,
fair enough. Yeah,
I haven't had it on, so I forgot that it.
So this push I was worried about. But then I like started seeing like all the whole like.
Yeah.
Let me first. I was like, first let me castle, because I was like, let me put pressure on that queen.
Castling's a really nice move, because like you're kind of scared about this, but this tempo is really clean.
We thought you were playing a lot riskier than you usually do.
Yeah, this one I was telling TJ while you were away. I'm like, we obviously went over the theory a little bit for this line, and I've never played it before this, and I was like, all right, screw, I'll do it. H4 G4. Pawn push.
It can go. I mean, it worked out wonderfully.
Yeah.
I think the problem, like I was telling Adam earlier, like sometimes the problem with these is like if like you learn a certain line right from the computer, but then if your opponent Like obviously your opponent's not going to be ready for this, so they're going
They'll
to play
play it,
something
like,
completely different, and then
yeah,
you
than
kind
the
of
top
get
line. Yeah.
and you
Just out of
get-
curiosity, after I take the pawn back here,
I think you're gonna be better.
I think it's the next position. Yeah, can we just see the engine for just
Yeah, you're better.
this
Oh
position?
wait, you're better, and then takes is wrong.
Really?
Queen G6 is one of the top moves. Rook HG1 is the
Oh,
top.
I mean, Queen G6
So yeah, I
makes
guess you just don't
complete
even
sense.
bother with.
Yeah.
But yeah, rook it away. It's just the same idea, but you don't have to bother with taking the pawn.
Yeah. But I don't think I did that right. I
because
took first.
it's- Yeah, and Queen
Or
C8
did I play
was
the rook
the
over?
best move. I think
Yeah.
Knight B6. I was
Yeah, I didn't
happy
like
to
it.
see because yes, you're developing a piece, but you're gonna have to move the queen anyways.
Yeah.
Move it here.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives Queen C8
Exactly.
is the only move.
Mm-hmm.
And
I was thinking Queen C8, and
now,
then here
yeah, this is just
We're
I was
expecting
thinking.
we're expecting Rook C8 at some point, I think. Also.
wow. Rook King
I
8
see.
H8. Yeah, because now you have the tempo
Yeah, I'm never seeing that.
against the
Yeah. Yeah.
but yeah, Rook H.
So, yeah,
That's a tough move because there's so much tension.
Yeah.
But I guess like
Yeah, but I mean,
if you
yeah.
would have seen your
You
idea
can't-
earlier, then you probably would have seen this move.
Been a little bit stronger, maybe. Yeah.
The open lines were more dangerous for white, even though you were down
Yeah.
material. You
And
know?
also,
Yeah.
even here, like it's still pretty even, and it's such an open position with the open file. Like it's not easy to play, and they messed
Yeah.
up. Like this is a terrible move. Yeah, like here,
I'm looking at the
It's already
chat
better.
real quick.
Winning,
Jess,
basically.
I just saw some of the games,
or
or Steve, I should say.
any tips on how to get better at chess?
Yeah.
Happy for life.
Get
I'd
good.
say just
I'm
play
getting
a lot
so much
of
analysis
slow
from my
games.
commentators.
That is
My
my biggest tip.
Play a lot of blitz.
No, don't play any blitz. Play like 30, 15-minute games, and then look at them afterwards.
C7. What do you mean?
6-7.
6-7.
You had the knight behind the queen.
Yeah.
Queen to c7 right against the king is checkmate.
Yeah. Was that when she played up H3? Or
Can go to
H6?
What is she
What was her
doing?
last move before that? Was it at
Talking
the
about
very
here?
end?
Yeah.
Oh,
Mm,
I thought I played that pretty fast. Maybe I didn't.
I don't know. We didn't. It was your clock that was running, so we're figuring.
Oh, is it just stuck on there? Maybe. Am I supposed to put the kings before I pause it? Maybe I did it wrong. Maybe I didn't.
Well, no, it hadn't moved. You hadn't moved yet.
Oh,
is this
What's
about
going
the DGT board?
yeah. No, this is about the DGT board. I think you were seeing it like in there in the spectator room.
Yeah.
Oh, I wonder if I did it wrong with the ending of the DGT. Is like my clock still running?
Well, there's a delay on the DTT.
It's
Yeah, but I
stalemate.
did that like super
It's
fast.
stalemate, guys.
So my guess is I probably either paused the clock somehow wrong or didn't end the game properly.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's my
Because
guess.
we're looking like,
Like, yeah, it's checkmate.
what's he waiting for?
No, I played it instantly. Yeah. It was good. That game was great. I had crazy sacrifices.
Don't call me
How's
that.
the house been
OMG.
working
Remember
out?
the op?
Good. This is the first stream back for the year, and so I have two of my friends from Iowa, Adam and TJ, and they also play chess, and so they're commentating the games, right? Like it's live, and we just
And
do a
tell them we're
post,
funny.
like
Tell them we're funny.
analysis.
Tell 'em we're
They're
funny.
also pretty funny, so I can't lie.
Did you hear about my game? Wait, you were at the National Open last year, weren't you?
Yeah, I was there at the National Open. I'm planning to go again this year, so.
So, you knew about my first game, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. You went up against the Emily girl, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Emily Higgins.
Yeah.
But the thing is, she had me dead to rights.
Yeah. And then she blundered, I think, and then you got it.
It's like,
That's like
yeah.
crazy. Imagine beating a streamer at National Open. That's wild. Yeah. Yeah, I'm planning to go back again next year.
Yeah, I mean, it was a total swindle because I mean, all she had to do is trade off the queens.
Yeah, she was good.
And every time.
Yeah.
Instead, oh, that's a free bishop.
Yeah,
No,
exactly.
no, it's not. It's mate one.
No. Yeah, I remember that. That was
No,
crazy.
but anyway, so you watch it,
Mhm.
and I guess a friend of hers or somebody is is commentating. And it's like, oh my girl, this, oh my girl, this.
Yeah, my guess is my guess is it has to be no. Dina Belankaya was playing in that tournament, so
Yeah,
she
was
was there.
She was
Yeah.
right behind Emily.
That's right.
She was on.
So I wonder who's commentating for them both.
Well, no, this girl. I don't know. She's like. It's like
Who's
Gremlin
this
plays
mysterious
chess or
godlike
something.
voice we're hearing?
It's Emily plays chess for Emily Higgins.
Yeah.
And then she has a friend who's commentating on the deal, and her
Also a chess player, I assume,
say,
right?
yeah, say Gremlin chess, and
Gremlin.
you
Okay.
know, and they're ragging on me too. And it's like,
Yeah.
but I'm watching.
You
it,
got the
but-
window.
But
So.
I just love it. She's like, "Oh my girl is so."
So
oh,
a different
my
nickname,
girl, oh my
please, for
girl."
context. Steve is Steve is the name of your number one op.
That's hilarious.
Different
Oh, God.
nickname, please.
Laughing.
That's so funny. Man. Yeah, I can't wait. That tournament's great.
We'll have to stick with
This is
Steve.
going good. So
until-
I'm just gonna wrap
until
up
we
the post game
can
analysis
figure
and
out-
get ready for the next game. Yeah, so that was a good one.
Yeah.
Steve, the paperwork is in for Steve, though. So you might be out of luck for.
Two reversals in 2 days.
Yeah.
So
Oh, you're op is Steve. Like
13,
Steve Harrington
Mhm.
in Stranger Things.
You know, um,
Big hair.
Daniel's like, oh yeah, and I'm ready to hire Kira now.
Ugh.
Oh, that's funny.
And so Daniel had a terrible Thursday night, and Kira had a good Thursday night.
No way.
So now it's back up.
No, it's flip flopped in.
And right now Kira's on
0.5,
half
yeah.
a point.
And I think that's a buy. I don't even think that's a.
Yeah, I might get the buy.
Yeah,
What about Stuart?
She played pretty
Would
solidly in
Stuart
our
be a
game,
funny
but I
nickname?
just had these crazy ideas, and that's what we're
Stewie?
like talking about at the analysis right now. Is I had this crazy sacrifice idea. It was flashier than what it needed to be. I could have played something else much more solid, but it ended up working out, and so that's why I was like a queen. Let's see. I think I was technically in terms of points a pawn up, maybe. Yeah, because she had a knight and 2 rooks, and then I had knight, queen, and an extra pawn and stuff like that. I had 2 pawns, but her knight took it pretty quickly. But I was just worried, like I didn't want to like draw it again, so I had a lot of time. I played that game a lot riskier than I should have. So, but
You don't like Stuart either.
yeah. So, anyways, I'm excited. My guess is I'm gonna go up against like if White loses,
Can't
I
shoot
guess
down all of my ideas, Steve. Stuart.
or if Daniel loses, maybe Daniel. It'd be nice if I could beat Daniel again. I'll probably be black.
Oh yeah, you were white this time.
Yeah, I prepped for in case I went up against Daniel. I prepped my perk against him.
Yo, perky jerky.
Yes, sir. I saw a comment I wanted to respond, and I'm so glad that Jess is watching this. Any tips on how to get better at chess? This was by Happy for Life. I would just say just continuous playing. Even like here in Albuquerque, I try and do our Thursday chess clubs as often as I can, and it's just good to get practice in and be able to play against people. And as you play, you know, obviously the same players, you're gonna kind of get used to their style of play, and it may help you to improve on those specific lines or systems that you continuously play. Like one opponent here constantly plays like the Grunfeld, and so like I can think about like when I first started going up against Grunfeld, it was pretty tough, and so but now I feel like I'm much better and much better equipped to handle it, and obviously that can go towards other tournaments as well. But yeah, I would just recommend just keep playing. Online is also really fun, so definitely play chess.com, Lee Chess. I had to make an alt account on Lee Chess because
And go over your games.
Huh?
And go over your games.
and go over your games. That's right. That is right.
See where you made your mistake.
Yeah.
You know.
Exactly. I tend to look at the engine, but I like the format that my commentators like TJ and Adam do. They don't look at the engine first. What they
Right.
do is go over it, talk it out, and I think that's a better approach because I've always done that. Is just look at the engine.
Yeah, especially when you can go.
But it's like, yeah, obviously at our level, they're not gonna play the top engine moves for all the time. So, unless they have like one insane godly game or they're above 2600.
It's funny. I'm going over this book on the hippo,
Yeah. Oh my god.
but it was written in 2004,
Okay.
basically pre-engine.
Yeah, yeah.
And so right now I just started working on a game with Larry Christensen and somebody else,
Mm-hmm.
but it was a chess Olympiad.
Okay.
Okay, so first of all, it's an Olympiad, so
Yeah. So it's gonna be
there
pretty
are no bad players in
Yeah.
the Olympiad. You know? It's like 5-man teams, 4 boards, and everyone's a master.
Yeah.
So, but I was going through it, and it's like move 6,
Mm-hmm.
and White had pushed a6 b5, attacking the
Mhm.
bishop, which is early c4 push on the bishop.
Yeah.
So it brought the c4 on move 4, brought the c4
Yeah.
bishop out. a6 b5,
Mm-hmm.
hitting the bishop.
Yeah.
And Larry Christensen castles.
Oh, so he gives it up?
And I'm looking at him going, oh, it's a free bishop.
Yeah.
Look at the engine. Free bishop.
Oh, really?
My 6 moves into the game, black would have been up
Yeah.
3.3
Oh, dang.
on the 6th move, up a full bit.
And did he just like miss it or what?
Yeah, he just
Oh man,
just
that sucks.
he just kept doing his development.
That's wild.
He was just
They're
like,
probably blitzing it out at the beginning and then
well, no, because it's an Olympiad. You know, it's a freaking
classical game.
yeah, forever. I mean,
That's crazy.
Yeah, but I'm just,
I've done that once or twice though, where there's a free piece and I forget.
you know, take the bishop. On move 6,
Yeah.
you got a completely winning position after move 6.
That's hilarious.
It's like,
Yeah.
but they didn't, but I have the end,
Yeah,
but you have the engine, you can see it on that.
that's true.
But still, it's like, how can you not take pawn versus
Yeah.
bishop? How can you not
Brain,
take the bishop?
yeah. Brain skip, brain
Yeah,
fart.
because
It
that
happens.
was the only
Yeah.
advantage for black. Everything else,
Everything else was dead even, basically.
everything else, white had a slight advantage after the move.
Yeah. Oh man.
Like, I can do that.
Yeah.
Doesn't take talent. I do it at my level all the time.
Oh yeah. All right, well, good luck on your last game.
Oh, I'm playing that.
Oh, you're not playing tonight? Oh, okay.
I was.
This guy sounds like a Derek.
Fair enough.
Well, I can take. Well, I go. It's after midnight.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna go down there at 9 in the morning and sign up. So,
Yeah. I forgot there was a board meeting today, so I have to be there.
board meeting.
That
for-
could be Steve's other name, Derek.
The board members?
That could be Steve's other
oh,
nickname,
Uh,
Derek.
NM
Nip-
or
Nipco?
I think so.
Oh, okay.
I think it's their monthly one.
We'll see what Steve
Yeah.
I've
thinks.
never seen you at a board meeting before.
Yeah, they.
Usually we're over at Jason's Deli on.
Yeah, that's what they
Sunday.
typically do. I usually join.
I mean, I see Preston Harrington.
Yeah.
Preston Harrington all the time.
I join on Zoom, but they made me a counselor member, something like that. 2 months ago, month ago, something like that.
Yeah.
So now
You allow me into the council, but you do not give me the rank of
basically,
master.
like I'm gonna handle like the website. I have to talk to Daniel, but I think the plan was he wants to redesign it maybe. And then obviously like the social media, we're gonna see if we can get like an ABQ or NM like Instagram or something, because they have Facebook, but I don't know how often they update it, and I think it's easier to so
Then we'll have to figure out. Gotta get something for the chess center too once we.
yeah, I can't wait for that. That's gonna be, and I'm gonna make a YouTube video for that. If it's bigger than St. Louis, that's crazy.
No, it's not bigger than St.
It's not. I thought it
Uh,
was.
No, they just.
Can we
they
show
just-
off
they
the
just-
pantsit while we are
St.
waiting?
Louis went
Not
from-
Derek. You don't like Derek. What's the pan set?
Oh, the pan set.
For 20,000.
Pan
It's noodles. My mom said it's
Oh, I
getting
see.
ready
Damn,
in
that's
Yeah,
massive.
they bought
30
the-
minutes.
They bought the
I'm gonna
restaurant
bring it down
on
here.
the end of the block. So now
St.
they-
Louis?
Yeah, so now
You
they
should
I
try
was
pan
just
set
there.
when
I
you
think I
come
know
over
what you're talking
tomorrow.
about. They were like,
Wait, so you recently had the restaurant in from
Yeah.
whatever thing.
You're still coming
Okay.
over tomorrow, right, Adam?
I am.
And then you had the chess club.
What
Yeah.
what time do you want me to come
Oh.
over?
Did you get a
I
tour?
don't know. I was thinking
I
like
didn't.
maybe
They
noon
they
or
had just
one.
so
You
I
hang
forgot
out
which
there
tournament it was, but
One?
like the big guys were just there.
Is that
They
what you
were
said?
cleaning up. They didn't.
So then you had the chess
One,
club.
is that what you said?
Yeah.
Fairly
Yeah.
Okay.
tall and narrow.
Yeah.
And then you had
We'll
the other-
we'll
you
keep
had this
thinking up
other
names, Steve. Just give us
standalone restaurant. There.
time. I'll be
Yeah.
right back.
And so
Mhm.
they bought
gotta
everything
go
out,
think of
brought
name.
walls, put up stuff, and,
Yeah.
big concert. But anyways, you go downstairs and you ever see the commentary
Yeah, for sure.
when Lewis is doing the
Yeah.
so you have Yasser and the other one at the
Yep.
table, and you'll have Maurice
Yeah.
at the board and everything like that. That whole total space
Hmm.
is probably not any bigger than this.
Yeah, I know. It looked like yeah.
But they've got the podium here
Hmm.
with Yasser and whoever doing it,
Yeah.
right? With the camera right on them, so that's all
It's
you
like
see.
right there. Yeah.
But then literally right next to him is the interview couch,
Hmm.
and right here on this wall is the analysis board
Yeah.
that they do like that. But I mean, literally, this
Oh,
this
this
is
is
the
the size,
size of
yeah.
their little studio.
Yeah.
And it's like-
It's pretty good. I like it.
It was, but I mean, I was just so shocked. You go in, it's like, oh, I was expecting something a lot bigger.
Yeah,
than
yeah.
this. So it's just like,
But no, it's a little tiny studio.
yeah, at most
This size.
this size.
That's cool.
But yeah, down in the basement.
Hmm. Okay.
But yeah, there was I think you go to St. Louis Chess Club on their YouTube channel.
Mhm.
I think they have a walkthrough of the new.
Oh, interesting. I'll have to take a look at that. Okay.
Yeah, but it was. But yeah, they're usually-
When am I going?
square footage wise, we're probably
Oh,
the biggest. place
I
in the
actually-
world on the West Coast.
yeah, I want to
Nice.
go to
That's gonna be exciting.
a Spanish
What
speaking
about
country,
Gerald?
All right.
improve
Okay.
my Spanish,
See, I
Yeah.
mean,
and I applied
right
for
now, in theory,
them to
we
put me anywhere,
gotta talk to my contractor
and then
about
they chose
to-
Nepal, and I was happy
you
about
know,
that.
'cause he
Mainly, I
already
just
was
want to
already
like
in Vegas for
travel the world, get
America,
outside the
Yeah.
U.S., and
and
um,
sending pictures and stuff.
just like help others out while doing it. Like I like traveling, but it's not
whoever
very.
his fence guy is. I mean, he's already
It's hard to do it for a long time, and then I also just really like
so
to
now it's just a question
learn
of
about other cultures and
Yeah.
actually like
posting,
when I go to
checking
places to not just be like a tourist, you know.
I'm
Yeah.
thinking if we could get
So I thought it'd be a good
one thing
opportunity to get
done
some
on
experience.
No, that'd be good progress. Yeah.
that we can be open by for sure by
But yeah, it'll be 2 years,
I
so
hope so. 'Cause I can see it
be a lot
before
of
I leave.
experience.
What does Steve think about Gerald?
The hope is I get into
Gerald?
a master's program,
Gerald.
and wherever that takes me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So.
In what?
Yeah, it's 2
August,
years, 3
September?
months,
No, but
Oh, sorry, in physics.
3 months
Yeah,
of training, and then
master's in
2 years of
Masters of Science
actual.
in physics. Yeah.
I'll be
So
I'll
fingers
be
crossed.
teaching English like as a
But anyways,
co-teacher
yeah, hopefully
any particular
to like
type of physics.
yeah.
4th through 7th
Yeah.
graders.
Condensed matter, quantum information, or even with my work experience right now, I'm kind of getting really good at like radio frequency and high frequency. So maybe, but it doesn't really like that's the stuff I do at work doesn't really like
Yeah, what do you think about
strike me
Gerald,
too hard.
Steve?
So yeah, but yeah, hopefully today at the board they'll say maybe like an update on.
Well, my dad
It's
is
super.
saying, okay, we get the fence up.
Mhm.
Okay, now
I think she was talking about the Peace
we
Corps.
need the roof and the
Not
HVAC.
Thanks,
Gerald
guys.
as a name. How about a girl name?
And we need,
That'd be sick.
the walls.
Yeah, I heard. I saw you got a NASA.
And
Was it
then
internship or
electrical.
actual job? But that's so
Yeah.
sick.
We need
Jess.
one of those done each
Yeah.
month.
Are you
Congrats.
guys are they
Spending
both like
January.
nerds or something?
Yeah, they're huge nerds.
Yeah.
You know, start doing the walls.
Uh-huh.
in
Grow, Dave,
March,
please.
electricity
No.
For April, and hopefully.
Yeah. Fingers crossed. We'll see.
It's gonna be done by me.
Gerald
Yeah.
is.
And that's elaborate because
A
it's
girl
not
name.
going to take a month.
It's an androgyn.
Yeah.
It's not going to take a month
Androgynous.
to put a new roof
name.
on.
I want to visit Japan when I'm in
That's
Nepal
what-
because the flights will be cheaper.
Hopefully.
Still might be expensive though.
Do they like tourism?
Oh yeah, they thrive on tourism. They probably, I mean, a lot of people are probably sick of it, but they're Japan's pretty Western friendly.
Jeez, yeah.
I mean, I can, but
Yeah.
I prefer my 600,000 earning money.
Was it you?
Yeah. Yeah.
What?
I remember Adrian was a econ major.
Yep. Thank you. All right, guys, I'm back. That was.
Wait, Adrian, how did you get started in physics?
It was well, I was good at it, but it was because of Jess. I saw a lot of like the cool things she was doing with like her like undergrad NASA internships.
Oh, that's sick.
And
That was before you guys were together. That was like
yeah,
back in,
that was. And I think I even reached out to her at one point for like advice on it because I'd started kind of late for physics, so I had to really catch up.
You
But
know, Steve was a cougar.
Yeah, so that's how I got into physics, was actually because I got to see like what Jess was posting, and I was like, man. And at first, actually, I was gonna go into astrophysics like her, but then I got more into like the small stuff, so like condensed quantum, that type of stuff. I still think astrophysics is cool, but I am more into the quantum side of things. So
yeah.
fingers
I mean, that's sick.
crossed.
I know you were
Yeah.
doing like quantum computing research.
Yeah. Yes,
when you
that is.
graduated.
That's what I did on undergrad a little bit my senior year, and that's actually what I'm doing right now. I have besides my main job, I have a second fellowship with this company called Wiser, but we work with the Naval Nuclear Lab, and so their project is super cool. What was not your fault? I heard you calling us nerds. It took him 8 years. Okay.
Well, Adam asked if you guys are nerds, and I'm like, yeah, nerds. I'm a nerd too, so I can't. I'm not a. I'm a different kind of nerd, but still a nerd.
Couldn't be me.
Yeah. Anyways, yeah, Jess, I don't know if you're watching this most recent game. This last game was very exciting, in my opinion.
It was Akko's
spicy game.
immortal. It was Akko's immortal.
Honestly, dude, it felt really good.
No, this is like your golden coin shower on the
Yeah,
board.
dude, the golden coin game was so goated. People talk about like the Morphe game against, I forgot who it was, but
The Duke of Brunswick.
That, I don't know what it was. It was some sort of like King's Pawn, I think.
It wasn't the
Gambit.
Opera House game because that was like a Philidor or something.
Yeah.
Mm.
But whatever that gold coin was, where like he sacked his rook, and it was so beautiful. Like, honestly.
Yeah.
There's another game that people make like not memes of, but like edits of a
He
game
did
from
win because of you. That's right, Steve.
It's a game from Danny Dubov. I think he's the Russian guy.
Yeah.
Him and I forgot who it was, but crazy beautiful like queen sacrifice, and like his opponent resigned. I don't know if it was classical or if it was blitz, but it was so cool. I was trying to see if I could recreate it so I could show like some of my coworkers who play chess, but I couldn't remember off the top of my head. But yeah, this one was a really good. Like, I was super happy with the sacrifice.
We
Yeah,
appreciate it, Steve.
I'll stay for the next one so you can get another one. Yeah. I'm gonna go see real quick. Who's won and who's lost, but I have a gut feeling it's gonna be maybe Daniel if he loses, or this guy named Dwight. Dwight is an older guy, and his floor is 1800, and he's been at the floor for a while now. So
He works at a paper company.
He does. Ugh. Dunder Mifflin. All right, I'll be right back.
All right. I'm interested after.
And you know what? You guys can talk.
Hamina.
I'm gonna just go to coach, not coach, but what the coaches have to say about the game.
Nice.
No cap. Are we looking at Queen G6?
I was just interested in because apparently this is worse for. You have to take with the Brook.
That makes sense.
Yeah, it does. It's kind of gnarly though, how this all works. I just wanted to see why knight takes, or I guess we know why knight takes didn't work.
Because this is the big threat.
But what was it after here? Oh yeah, it's
Just
just
queen takes.
even. Oh, king f7. No. King f7. That's nasty. Queen takes is better just because of the position. Wow, that is gnarly. You just run away.
That's not humanly possible.
What the heck? I guess it makes sense, but geez.
What do I do? What did I study? Those are two completely different things. I'm a glorified elderly
Let's see,
janitor,
check. Nasty.
and I studied English, but I'm going back to college so that
Oh,
so that I can teach.
me and Adam are teaching buds.
2 questions? What are your 2 questions?
That was 2 questions. Jess, what do you do and what did you study as well?
No. Yeah, I clean up after old people.
No shame in that.
All right. Speaking
Yeah,
of
we all
old
went
people,
to, we all
speaking
were,
of old people, this one guy's calling me, and I gotta help him figure out his TV. So, give me just a minute.
go save the world. Yeah, Adam's going back to Iowa I think like this week. I will be leaving for Mhm. I studied psychology. And I also had a minor in business and philosophy. The business was just because I switched my major and I already had a bunch of business credits. That is a good idea, except I'm so bad at like taking pictures and video stuff and stuff. I have to like force myself to do it. So I'll definitely take a lot of pictures and I'll try to post it on like my Instagram. Or maybe I'll do like a once in a while vlog and update people back home on like YouTube or something. Mm-hmm. Did you go to school in Chicago, Jess? Met her on the way. Yeah, I had more stuff posted like back in high school, but then I deleted it all because I don't know, like I hadn't posted in so long. Maybe I'll just put it back up there so I don't look like a antisocial person. Oh, that's sick. I've always wanted to visit Seattle. I like the dreary vibes. From Chicago? I understand, I guess. I'm traveling to Nepal, so get out of the Midwest for once.
Another old person saved.
Nice.
I made it so that he could watch his football game. Taught him how to use the back button on his fucking TV remote.
This is a PG stream, Adam.
Sorry. Even PG is allowed a couple of curse words, right?
Is Seattle a good place to study astronomy? Like, I feel like they never have like a clear day, or you have to travel super far. Or did you?
They've
study
got really
astronomy?
pointy buildings, though.
Oh yeah, like a telescope,
Mm-hmm.
where you could just climb to the top.
Yeah.
Oof. Summer. Yeah, it's probably sunny. Wasn't Twilight in Seattle? Someone I know was just talking about Twilight.
Low key. Why am I sad that she immediately switched the attention to you? I'm jealous, man.
Don't be jealous. You have to leave and help
Steve
Goldberg.
cared about my backstory.
I worked at a prison, Adam.
Yeah, it was pretty
That's
cool.
gotta be worse than helping old people.
It is.
Oh, really? Oh, that's sick. Boxing. Yeah, I thought I saw you and Akko like boxing together. Welcome back, sir. Oh,
Aha, Adam, tell me more about your LeFou.
All right, there we go.
I did have to save
Just
you.
seeing who's wrapping up. Dwight and Daniel tied, so I have a gut feeling that I'm gonna go up against one of them.
hmm.
If
I'm
it's Daniel,
glad
then
you
I have
asked,
to,
Steve.
I have to prep the perk. Go.
What are you gonna play? What does he play
He
against
usually
it?
plays like D4. I play D6. He plays E4. He plays the classical variation, which is
You
knight
just
F6.
transpose.
Yeah, knight F6, knight C3 to defend. Then I play G6. Then he plays knight F3. And I play.
I think I
Bishop
may
C7.
have played TJ in a
He
football.
does this.
game.
Adam?
Yeah, then he
Or,
plays knight F3.
I have three.
Let's see.
I used to kick back in high
Yep,
school.
bishop G7, and then he'll play the quiet variation, which is bishop to E2.
Castle. Or bishop.
And then let's see. Oh wait, do I castle?
And
Yes,
then I
I
grew a
castle here.
beard in college, which is when all the cool stuff.
And then he'll
happened.
castle.
This is pretty
and
low
then-
key.
Yeah, so there's different lines here, but my personal favorite that I like to run is A6.
And then I stopped doing sports and
A6?
stuff.
hmm
I like that.
And then here he typically plays like bishop
And soccer.
D3, maybe is what I want to guess.
Bishop D3? Oh.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, bishop E3. Sorry, dark square bishop.
I was like, this is
Yeah.
some GM
Yeah,
stuff.
double move.
And
And then
And then
I
I,
play knight
stopped
C6.
doing athletic stuff.
C6. Okay. It's pretty pretty
stable.
normal.
I'm trying to see what he
development.
does.
Like bishop,
And
queen
then
D2.
It's more Auburn
and then he'll
color.
play. He typically likes
beard
to
is a
play
little bit
A4 when
red.
after I play A6. I forgot to mention that.
Oh, A6. So like throw in A4.
It's
Yeah.
more Auburn.
And then here I play E5.
Hmm.
So here you can actually do obviously two different.
Dude, I bet I
approaches.
could cross. I bet I could cross
Um,
Aqua up in a game of
He
soccer.
likes to close it, so he likes to push up. He may
Yeah.
take. I'm not sure.
I
He may
could
change
cross
it
him
up.
up.
But then here
really
you move it back to E7. Mm-hmm.
I even beat my little sister in a race recently.
And
so
I'm trying to remember
I've
like
still got it.
what he would do here. I could look at a game real quick. Let me go
Maybe
bring
like
the game
use
real quick.
H3 maybe. Or is that not really?
a good one?
I
normal.
was a god at soccer.
H3.
I was like
you like the
Messi
F5
if he was
ideas?
uncoordinated.
with the perk? Or do you usually try to like chip away with C6?
Akko's bad at land sports? What does that mean? Do you
Akko's
hear
a
that?
swimmer. Akko's good at
Do you
boxing.
hear
though.
my dog?
Oh yeah. Shh, they're crying.
He's a whiner. Dude, he's like the real life Aquaman. You know what I'm saying?
It's Aquaman.
Aquaman. Heck yeah.
Akko's got some good boxing skills. I've drilled with him before.
I
and-
bet he's ticklish though. Is tickling allowed in boxing?
Yeah, if you can poke your fingers through the little gloves.
Steve, is tickling allowed in
Oh, yeah,
boxing?
I actually, you should do that. I did an intramural soccer, and I never played soccer in my life, and I had fun.
Does it cost a lot to do intramural?
Maybe like $10. You have to join a league, so like there's some teams who like need extra players, but most teams will like be like
Is it how I'll get drafted?
yeah, you can get like picked up as an alternate or just like find a team that needs an extra player, or you can form your own team.
You can't tickle. That's a shame. Because I've tickled Akko before, and I know
found it.
Akko's ticklish.
He's tickled him on the chessboard.
I have.
All right,
Knight
Adrian.
C6.
Adam, this is
Bishop
getting PG-13. We're still live.
I
Let's see.
like
So
to-
bishop e3, e5, d5, knight e7. He does play h3. So yeah. So this is literally the exact position from our last game.
Oh, nice.
And
I
actually,
might have to do some.
I did do
intramural
prep on this. So if when h3 is played, you immediately play bishop d7.
Hmm.
With the
I
idea of
do want to
pushing
get back in
c6.
soccer. I just
Let's see. Then he played queen d2, and I wasn't too sure
I
what
just
to play
don't
here.
wanna
This
hurt
is like
my head.
immediately out of theory, I think. No,
What
no,
about
it is
this
not. It's not.
F5 idea? This is really common in these sorts of structures.
Yeah, it is. In
C6
some instances, yeah, you can move.
you'll clip what? What are you clipping? What
You
did
can
I
move
do?
it back to like e8 and then prep that f5. But here I played c6.
C6, yeah.
Yeah. And then let's see, what did he play? Then he played bishop h6 to trade off bishops,
It's so
Yeah.
rude.
and then I took on d5.
Hmm.
I don't even know how that was questionable.
And
What did
then
I
I'll be
say?
right back. Adam, could you follow Akko? I'm gonna grab my punch it.
Can I follow Akko?
With his opening
Yeah.
prep.
Wait, Steve. What was my questionable clip? What did I say? Prep wise, this looks super cringe. So you
Yeah,
need
it
to get
does.
F5
And he
in there.
didn't. He actually didn't take. So go back one move. Instead, he did bishop takes g7. Yeah, and then I took king.
You know, whatever helps get the views, Steve. Then did you take?
And then he takes. Yep. E takes d5, and then let's see. And then I played rook b8, which I don't know if it does too much. And then here I messed up because he plays b4, and I play b5. But apparently this was fine. Just as a human, it doesn't make sense.
Listen, I'm sure Adrian can attest to it. He knows I've tickled him.
What? Wait, what?
He remembers it. TJ's was worse. I agree.
What did TJ say?
We'll
I'll rewatch the stream after.
you'll read yeah. Like it. So the thing is, unless White can close up a lot of stuff,
Mhm.
there's like a big spatial plus for
Yeah.
White.
Mhm.
Which like I would feel pretty uncomfortable with.
Yeah.
And I would like my gut tells me, hey, you need to
Get
some
f5
space.
rolling. Yeah. Agreed.
Even
Yeah.
if knight on e8 sucks,
Yeah.
Yeah, we were caught lacking within the first 10 minutes of the stream.
You guys are funny.
Yeah, he hates bots. He's racist against robots.
I'm gonna cut out the bot part though.
And he doesn't have a dark squared bishop. I don't know if I'm being helpful at all.
No, I agree. I think this is good. He ended up actually not closing up the position. He took that b5 pawn.
He took?
Yeah.
That gives
And
black
then-
a lot of play.
Yeah. And then he
Right?
ended up moving rook to, what is that? A5? Yeah. And the engine move was to go to A8 for our rook, but and I completely missed that. I don't understand how I could miss that.
Well, like, you can do it now,
Hmm.
or you can
Yeah, that was the other
wait
thing I was thinking.
and then, but I don't know if that works, right? Because you're allowing tempo,
Yeah, that's true.
and you really want to get that in.
Hmm.
So it does make sense to be like, hey, go away. And maybe he takes here. I don't know. Maybe he takes with the pawn. I don't know.
Yeah.
Maybe he'll go like that because now that's a little bit screwy.
Yeah, that's true. And you got to go back. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah.
But you ended up playing what?
Here I ended up playing rook a5, queen c7, which was actually the second.
I think that's a reasonable move.
Mm-hmm.
But he probably did this, didn't he?
What? Oh, rook over? No, he actually took with the knight, the pawn.
That's
Takes.
a little bit greedy.
I agree. Then I take with bishop. Yep. Then rook takes. And then let me see. Rook takes, bishop takes. Knight takes.
E or F?
I did F, I believe. Do I have? Yeah, knight F takes
Good
d5.
decision.
And then he played rook d1. Rook d1. Knight e4 is what I played.
E?
Oh wait, how did I get there? Oh, you know what? Sorry, it may have not been the F pawn, F knight. It may have been the other one, yeah. And then rook d1. And then knight e4. No, this is not right. I completely missed. I messed up the annotation somewhere.
That's hilarious.
I have my noodles on sit.
Steve wants to see him.
Here.
I'm curious though.
Damn, this is
Let's see. Okay.
deep line.
It is, yeah. What?
This
Let's
is
go.
all
Let's
theory.
go. Yeah, let's go back to. Let's go back to Queen D2 when he makes that move.
Wait, this is a game? I remember this
Yeah,
game.
Queen D2. I play C6.
All right.
I think this is still theory. D6. Bishop H6. That's. I think he's supposed to. I forgot what he was supposed to do, but I don't think he was supposed to play Bishop H6. And I don't think I take here. I think I'm supposed to. I don't know if retreating actually works.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'll learn how to make bansit. Bansit.
Dude, you just got volunteered.
I volunteer as
If you're
tribute.
Filipino, you have to make it too.
Mm-hmm. I actually kind of like this. Maybe this is fine. Oh, I was just thinking king. Yeah, and then the idea is like eventually you'll play f5 and then 10 minutes. Oh cow! Wait, what? Oh, it starts at 6. Okay, the next game's starting in 10 minutes.
Oh,
All right,
wow.
let me go see who I'm going up against real quick. I'll be right back.
This is very good. Have you ever been to the Philippines, Jess? Oh, he left you. Jeez. How'd that happen?
Static shock.
What did I play in soccer? I was a forward, and I got gradually bigger and less able to run very fast. And then I was like, I don't like running. So then I stopped running.
Oh, that's cool. Jess said she wants to go to the Philippines for you guys.
Seizure
Honeymoon.
twins.
There are some
Yeah, I think the
Super-
Philippines would be great. I want to go to like Cebu.
I've never been there. I lived in Baguio for 1 year, but I was super
Oh, you
little and I
did?
don't remember.
Oh,
Me and Jess are seizure twins.
If you guys link up, it's like a seizure. Wow,
If I
Barca
can
is
end this with a win, this would be good
I
for me.
used to be very fast
I wonder what my rating's at now.
for how
Let's see.
big I was.
Who are you playing, Akko? Or-
There's 2 Oscars, but it's Oscar Junior. He's the
Oscar Jr.
lower rated guy.
Who's wedding?
Oscar
let me
Myers.
see. Yeah, Flores or something like that. Oscar. I forget. He's got a long name.
What do you mean? Wait,
Oh.
that's a whole lot of questions.
And then
Are
she's
we
asking why I
coming to
lived
your
in
wedding?
Baguio. My family moved there for a mission trip for a year. I was only 3 though, but I want to visit when I'm in the
Are you guys engaged?
I don't think they're engaged.
I don't know. She said
They're locked
are you
in
guys-
pretty much.
locked in. I don't know. Akko hasn't given me an invitation.
This is going to change from a chess stream to a reality
Just
dating show.
just hanging stream.
Pawns promoting to queens.
A slice of life.
Slice of life.
Um,
Slice of life chess anime would go so hard.
Yeah. Okay. All right, guys. I'm gonna go set
you're
up.
planning
So
ahead.
we got 5 minutes.
If it was in the Philippines, I'd 100% go. If it wasn't, then I'd still try to go.
I don't know. You need to find a aquatic lizard to get me to the Philippines if it's in the Philippines.
Or a plane.
I want a first class aquatic lizard ride to the Philippines. A gambling themed wedding?
What?
That tracks. That tracks.
You roll a roulette, and then if it lands on black, you get married. If it's red, you don't get married.
Double or nothing.
Oh, that's like years.
Or whatever the number is the number of babies you're gonna have.
You're not gonna get bread.
Oh, that's sick. Do you have family in the Philippines?
Chicago. I'm pretty close to Chicago. Like by flight.
My brother lives in Chicago.
I know some homies in Chicago.
Roulette. Okay, I don't like roulette, but you could nickname it Rue. That'd be kind of cute. Or Rooley. You are. Jess is kind of a troll.
She is a troll. Casacona.
Casanova.
I'm guessing that
Long for casino.
cost of living is probably cheaper in Wisconsin
Then
Georgia.
yeah, 100%. Yeah,
Oh,
definitely is going to be.
like
All right, let's see. Let's set this up.
player.
I'm sure you can wear them down if you keep throwing out good ideas.
You lost it.
More like bad serious.
Of course, bro. Of course. Bro, last time at the December G60.
You got to do chess names like Charticow or something.
Yeah, don't do it
Yeah.
again. You see, that's the
Yeah,
seal.
that would be
Don't
pretty
do
sick.
it again. That's the.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Oh, Sicilian, and then you can nickname your child Sissy.
No, I have mine, but I'll put it back. Don't worry.
Do it again. Do it again.
Roulette.
Stay there. All right.
Suki and Avatar. I
Do
love
you guys
Suki.
see that? Okay.
Suki
Yeah.
is a really nice name.
That looks great, Akko.
Perfect. Okay. Cool.
So do better with your nickname? What do you mean no?
You're the best.
Suki is an awesome name. Like Suki from Avatar. Oh, she's saying no
And
to
also, it's gonna kill me.
the baby's name being Tartacower
No Suki?
or Sicilian.
Oh,
Sozin?
We need mixed up.
Iro? Could name a kid Iro.
Yue is a good one.
UA?
Doesn't Suki means moon in Japanese?
No, I think UA means.
I think it's Japanese though. I don't. Yue might be moon in a different language.
Yeah, it means love or light.
Suki
Oh,
means
right.
love.
Oh,
Ariana, good luck.
We are gonna start here soon, guys. Thank you again.
all right.
Final.
How do you spell UA?
Yeah, draw.
YUA.
Okay, go this.
Or E.
What am I thinking?
So here's the
Then you're
Olympia.
crazy.
It
Yeah,
means
try to win. Shut. Try your best.
I think you'd like Olympia.
huh?
I think you'd like Olympia. It's like an egg roll.
I'm on the lock. I didn't lock it.
Sanata Ana is the number 2 one.
Montana.
Even
I mean, if it's Spanish, then it'd make more sense for a girl. But if it's not, then
Get to your boards.
That guy's kind of bossy.
oh,
Beat him. Maybe I'm gonna beat
No, his real name is TJ.
it's actually spelled Teejay.
what age is Alexander score?
Alexander Bowman.
Egg rolls are my favorite.
One.
Santa.
Montana.
Keep moved up to a whole new section.
Santa.
That's what happens when you get real good.
TJ
You get bumped
means
up.
Theodore James.
Just like you.
It's after my dad and my grandpa.
Just like you.
I at least the word one.
Sarah.
Me? No,
That you're playing
Oh, no,
in the
no, oh,
under
no.
1700s.
Yes, under
That's-
1700s. You are not in the
That's the
street section.
reserve section. That's the reserve.
You do not play the street section.
Get good
Dude,
used to
this-
it.
What is going on?
Getting ready to start. Get to your seats.
All right.
That kid is wild.
Listen up. We do prices afterwards, so please stick around, especially if you
Chill,
want a
Steve.
prize.
Chill.
Really?
And please stick around to help put everything back.
Yeah.
I don't have any helpers
Yeah, there's no
for this tournament. No service learning kids.
You're welcome,
With
Steve.
that, it being 6 o'clock. Shake hands with your opponent, Black Stars White's clock. Good luck.
And you want to flip the board.
Yeah.
I
I'm
don't
gonna-
know why everybody's yelling. Is Aqua black?
Yeah.
Good luck, I guess.
What do you say?
He said, good luck, I guess.
No, I did not sign a move one.
E4.
Get E4. Oh, he's switching it up. How do I flip the board?
Aqua's probably still gonna go D6.
How do I flip the board? What the heck?
F. See? Is it F or use the gear? The gear icon?
Yeah. It's not showing me
Interface?
board.
Board? Can you press F?
Oh, here it is.
Jeez, Louise.
It was like hidden.
Yeah.
They changed the interface around.
Yeah,
So
I
if
think
you-
now F like does the bang the table thing.
We get knight C. Yeah, pretty much the same. Knight C3.
It's game 60, so they're playing with about an hour.
We'll just stick to the live board now. Yeah, thank you.
Want 3 more?
Yeah.
Football? No, it's 1 hour each. They're probably also working with a delay. For
Yeah,
writing
bishop.
moves down.
E3.
So the game probably should run about
2 hours at the most. Is it delay? I thought it was increment for some reason.
I don't know. It could be. It did go fast because
Yeah, he won fairly quickly.
no, you are not tripping. For real, for real.
I'm tripping because I'm behind.
I'm way behind.
Oh.
Bishop E3, A6, H3, Bishop G7.
What's White's last move?
I have no idea. That's what we get for not paying attention.
Yeah, I thought you're the one who's supposed to be paying attention because I'm eating my lumpia.
Touche.
H3. Why is like White like a tempo down? Oh, bishop or queen up.
It's White's move now.
Yeah, it's an interesting. Interesting position.
F4 does not feel great.
F4. The Austrian attack. delayed variation.
B4, good.
Doesn't that just win a pawn, or is he going to play? He might counterattack with e5.
What if he goes knight d5?
Knight d5, you take the pawn, right?
And then you take the pawn on b4?
Oh,
And then
yeah.
I guess knight
But
g3.
then you take the queen.
No, you take the pawn on b4. So knight d5, knight e4, queen b4.
Oh, queen takes b4.
Yeah.
Then you have knight g3, which looks pretty nice.
That's what we're looking at.
c6 maybe. Or castles. Castle, yeah.
Maybe even this.
Well,
Could he go back?
Paco's feeling a little testy today. Wow, I got
Well, it doesn't really win anything, right?
well. It doesn't win anything, but it's just a sharper line.
Yeah.
And you get some nice interesting chances. I thought d5 right away or e5 right away was interesting.
E5?
Oh wait, but no, you can't play that because if it takes, then the queen has to take.
Where?
Instead of moving the knight, playing e5, but yeah, it doesn't work.
I think Akko might be a little bit nervous.
I don't know.
Or
It's pretty
excited.
good. I think the opponent just missed because usually you have your bishop developed by now. His opponent just missed that the knight was the only defender. Good night. What happened?
He or she moves the knight to d1.
Knight d1.
I think you can take on e4.
Yeah, and
Then they take on b4, and you can go knight g3. Maybe. I'm not sure. Maybe you want to keep the pawn.
yep. Knight takes. Queen takes probably. Why what? Jess.
Why what?
Jess asks why. I like Kakko's position here.
Do you think maybe
Maybe what?
he should have went here first?
No.
I agree because
yeah, that just destroys the pawn structure in the center, and then you
Yeah.
even have a tempo with knight c6, and you have the b file. You can take that pawn, although it might not be worth it. Ooh, yeah.
why does he look nervous? He was just shaking his leg a little bit. I do that all the time.
Adam's always nervous.
I am always nervous. It's pretty even. Although
No.
I always like to say that when you play the perk, you're basically losing from the start.
Except in this position where I think you're definitely 100
A
times
bit better. Yeah.
I mean, think of where the king's going. If the king castles queenside, the b file's open.
Yeah. And the queen's right there, which is
Bishop
not bad.
has this massive scope on the diagonal, and the pawns are.
And he just took on
are-
F1, so there's no castling.
Oh, he went. He did that already.
Mhm.
Queen takes here. I don't know if I would have taken on f1, but because there wasn't castling, I think castling would have been bad for white because of the b file.
Maybe he just thinks he can.
Yeah, I mean, this is probably great for white or black, anyways. But I would have liked keeping that knight there.
He does that all the time. I'm doing it right now, and I'm not even playing. So no hate here. I'm just saying that's a thing that like people who need to move to focus do a lot, right? So like people with ADHD, I think, do that, or people who did sports, or people who don't like sitting for long periods of time.
I love sitting. It's my favorite activity.
Mine too. You know, this 80-year-old lady the other day was like, "I love your hair, young man." And I was like, "Thank you."
She's hitting on you.
And then she called me Indian, and I was like, "What?"
That's offensive. You're Irish. Makes sense. Chess is honestly, I've played football and I've wrestled, and chess is honestly the most stressful freaking thing in the world. It's
I
not
don't
as
know. It
embarrassing
doesn't.
to lose at chess as it is wrestling, but it's devastating.
I don't know. I feel pretty embarrassed when I lose. Knight C6.
When you lose in chess,
Uh-huh.
I think just the thing with wrestling when you lose is like you're getting like manhandled on a physical mat, whereas chess, like, at least it's on the board, and
It's emotional manhandling.
yeah,
So white is either going to keep the pressure, in which case white will go here and it's not going to look good,
yeah, I like that a lot.
or he's going to go like this and black's going to
Lose.
get some good
You can
stuff.
also just take the pawn after that, right?
Which one?
If queen b3, knight takes pawn.
So maybe
Yeah, that might be a better try because now, yeah, you could even technically go bishop b2, or b set, but I don't like that as much.
you never get that feeling because you win all your chess games.
That's because you're using the top engine moves.
It's weird, but I get like this menopausy feeling in my face where it's like,
The flush.
yeah. I'm really just an old lady in a young man's body.
I usually start ruminating when I lose. Like
Bishop E3. Queen D2. Whoops.
Wait, queen d2. And bishop b3. Or wait, what?
He doesn't have a light square bishop anymore.
And
No.
oh, you just played queen d2, right?
You guys should try using those moves more often. It helps. We appreciate it.
I'm racist against bots, so
Dude, don't get clipped twice, man.
the AI bots are gonna flag this.
No. It you're just like, I'm not racist. I'm racist against bots.
Bots aren't. They don't have
See,
that.
now I'm gonna get clipped.
You just said it too, so
It's true.
you're cooked.
We're cooked.
Oh wait, why have I had? Oh, he played a5. Interesting. Oh, he wants bishop a6. That's nice.
Yeah.
That's actually a really nice move.
I kind of want knights in this position though as black.
No, dude, the bishops are good, especially since you have
The
the
light
big
squared
pair.
one is, but
I mean, look how much pressure this dark square bishop has, and then you can always play e5 eventually and break it open.
that's true.
It's a long-term asset.
Knight f3.
Knight f3. Bishop a6.
That rook looks really stuck.
Yeah, I really liked the knight g3 move.
But so that just means that if you go bishop a6, that white king should go to f2.
Yeah. Just so the rook can eventually get back.
Bishop a6.
And black has really easy moves here, like rook b8, castles, knight b4, e5, versus white has to like figure out some sort of puzzle to get their pieces in play. So Adam, are you like on call right now, or
No.
are you always on?
No, I'm doing that out of the goodness of my heart.
Oh, Adam, you're a good man.
But if he asked me to come over to his house, I would say no.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Especially because I'm not getting paid. I don't think King G1 is a good move.
King G1?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I think actually white is probably better off pushing the G pawn and then swinging the rook in somehow like that.
But that bishop is still pretty nasty because
Yeah, the bishop's
it's going to be stuck behind the pawn. It's going to be lame on f2, but it can't get on e2.
Mm-hmm.
Wouldn't it suck to be on call?
Yeah. I think as a nurse or a EMT. My mom's on call for a clinic she runs.
Mm.
It's a lot of work. I'm guessing Aqua's either just going to castle or play rook b8. Both are completely fine. So these two moves look good. I wonder. Oh, this two.
TJ was asking if I was on call.
Yeah, like my sister works on call as a nurse.
And no, I am not a nurse.
Probably feels like it sometimes.
It definitely does.
You're not getting paid nurse money though.
That's true.
And you probably haven't had to do anything like explicitly medical, right?
Yeah.
Change a bedpan. we have castles. Let's see how white gets out of their predicament. Maybe knight c3 or knight f2. Knight f2 looks like a decent try to get the knight over to. We can go to the analysis board.
I gotta use the bathroom. Can you?
Yeah, I'll just stay on the live board since it's hard for me to switch back and forth. Yeah, we got knight f2. Probably trying to jump around somewhere. I think rook b8's a really solid move here. Rook b8. I would probably play rook b8 automatically here.
It's just a good looking move.
Yeah. Because here, if you go here, and now
Yeah,
this
knight f2. That's also a weird looking move.
e5,
Knight b4.
knight b4. I don't. Yeah, I thought about knight b4, but I guess it's the goal to reroute.
Yeah, that's the idea, and he can't go. And that bishop is kind of toast.
Yeah.
And that might soften up f4 and d4.
The only real problem I see with it is this knight was kind of controlling this square.
I mean, it makes more sense as a move if that's not his plan.
Yeah, I think his plan makes sense for sure. Like knight here, but I kind of liked having the knight here to break things open here eventually.
So his plan is, if we can go over to the analysis,
Yeah.
that he will get
Yeah. Wait, you just hang a queen there.
yeah. So
Just rook b8, yeah. Well, even if you take that pawn, then you get the f pawn and you're attacking the b pawn, so you're not really dropping anything. Oh, and you're.
It's complicated. I'm confused.
I think you confused position a bit. Wait, I need to flip this. There's some kind of moves in there that. Why am I finding it so hard to find a flip board? Oh, here we go. I was thinking. I wouldn't necessarily. I don't know if you necessarily have to keep the bishop, even though this bishop's going to be super strong. It'd probably be a good idea. Maybe even like knight here instead. And now if you go here, you can go back. That way the king has this protection. Or I guess you can go. Play anything yet?
I don't know.
We played f5 or yeah f5. F5 on the board. I don't think that's a particularly great move. I guess he wants to trade the bishops. You could just take the pawn.
Knight d5. He's going knight d5. Knight f2. Where did he go? After knight f2. Knight,
Here, I have the position on the board.
knight b4.
Oh, they're playing this.
f5. Knight d5.
Knight d5. I assume he's just gonna play bishop h6. I don't know. Now that the bishop's gone,
If he goes bishop h6, maybe you just take the pawn on f5.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, why not just take the pawn?
Right. So he's not going to let that happen.
I liked
He
just
took on
taking.
d6.
I don't know why he just didn't take the pawn in the first place instead of knight. Ooh, you could take the knight first, but I guess
He takes
no.
a check.
Yeah, you take a check. With the queen first, I guess. Yes. Somehow maybe Akko misplayed this a little bit, but he's still definitely better. And now you can take with the F pawn and open it up. I really like that.
You want to take with f pawn?
Yeah, because the opens the rook up. There's no light squared bishop to exploit the F square. Because otherwise,
open light diagonal.
Yeah. Because otherwise, the rook has to kind of struggle to get involved first. If you just take with the F pawn, then it's already got an open file to work on. And the F1 square is covered, so there's never going to be a rook on that square. At least for now. I definitely would have liked if Akko didn't play like knight b4, knight d5, just because.
Yeah, knight b4 seemed like a strange move.
Like, you have very easy development with like rook b8 and e5 even eventually.
I still think white is much worse.
Oh, 100% because of the rook.
Because of the rook.
And the king's weaker.
But like, if we can go over to the analysis board.
Oh, he just took with the. Oh, he took with the H pawn.
That's also fine, I think.
I think it's fine, but
if we go to the analysis board, like, how do we make this look like not a bad move?
I think the idea
you need to go g4, or else this rook is stuck.
Yeah. Well, I would take the bishop there. Now the bishop here is really strong. Rook b8. Well, rook b8, you just take the. Yeah. Take the. I mean, you could just take the knight. You win a pawn. Oh, it defends. Even that still looks pretty good for.
I don't know, but we're running out of pieces.
Yeah, but this bishop's strong. The center squares are isolated double pawns. I wouldn't do that because you're kind of allowing.
I don't know how else you add pressure here.
I would get the queen involved in the game. You don't even necessarily have to go after the pawns right away. You also have a nasty threat with, I guess the knight's still there, but let's see what happens.
But this should be a huge positional issue.
Yeah, for white. Poko just has to play accurately and he'll have a stable advantage.
Is that you or is that Pawn to Pro?
Yeah, I was upstairs.
Okay.
Dragging
Bishop
upstairs.
H6.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah. It's still, I don't know. Now with the bishop gone, I'm a little less enthusiastic about his position, even though I know he's better. It is a little bit harder to play.
King H7? Maybe just knight check then.
Yeah, I wouldn't move the king because the bishop's always gonna, you're gonna waste a tempo because you're gonna have to capture back with the king.
Yeah, and
Yeah, you don't want to do that.
This also doesn't look very good.
That's suicide after knight. Yeah. You're just asking for pain.
You have to start on developing a couple of pieces.
Yeah, you just hold the tension. You don't have to do anything with it. You're gonna lose the bishop pair, but it's not the end of the world. I'd We could go back a little bit. See if you have better opportunities. I think knight b4 is just a little bit premature. Like, where he went there. Go rook b8. This is a pretty obvious move. Even now, maybe you could sack a pawn for
Lines.
open lines. Yeah. I guess you wouldn't even be sacking a pawn. Ooh, and this is a double attack. So maybe you wouldn't go here. Maybe you just defend it. But see, like, I feel like this already, and now you can go like knight b4 with more development. I still like e4, e5 better though. Or like rook here, e5. So I guess you can also go. Oh, this is nasty though. Yeah, I think black is just completely better in this type of position. But instead,
Yeah, knight b4 almost seems like it wastes time.
yeah, it definitely does. Because
And knight f2 can easily be like you can get your pieces in the game, and it almost doesn't matter that this rook is out of place.
or
Like
at least
it should.
Yeah, but there's no way to exploit it. Versus, I think playing with the tempo here, like, because you have to respond to this threat. Like, I guess you could play here. Yeah, this is probably the better version, but still, I'd say you go
It's
here.
still a weak.
Yeah, and you're playing with the tempo, so let's say it takes.
If so, like this is like a super undeveloped piece, and you want to open up lines when pieces are undeveloped. So, right, and then that's hanging at the end.
Maybe this wouldn't be so bad. Oh yeah, then pawn's hanging. So here, maybe you go.
You wouldn't want to open up.
I guess you wouldn't. Yeah, but you still don't want to. I guess maybe here is a decent try. And then you have this.
Maybe you go rook d1.
Take.
We don't want him to play that move.
Go with tempo. I guess you probably wouldn't have to go right there right away. I guess you could take. No, that's not very good.
Mm,
No. Well, I was thinking you just take the pawn. Well, this is definitely better.
we're definitely in a bit of a predicament, though.
Here, let's see. Like in this position, or Akko is right now.
Akko.
I don't think he's played yet.
No, like we're right here.
Oh, he did play something.
Mm,
He played knight f6. Yeah, I don't really love this. No. Guess he's going for. What is he going for? This H file you can use now, at least. The rook. I would get the queen involved. The rook on b8. You have decent developing. Yes.
well, knight g4.
Yeah, I like that. You probably take and then use that file. Like white or black's pieces are definitely a lot stronger still. This light squared bishop. You want to get your queen involved since the position is so open. Like queen b6 or
Get in camera, TJ. What are you doing?
oh sorry. Forget I'm on camera sometimes. That's why we're losing viewers. We had 3 viewers and now we only have 2.
That's true.
I need a better stage presence.
It does make you wonder why some people watch.
Why some people what?
Why some people watch.
I mean, it's probably his family and then Jess.
I mean, we are pretty awesome, so I
That's true.
understand why people would watch us, but like,
Remember we got up to like 10 people our first time?
yeah.
Pretty good.
She said, "All right, be grateful, guys. I'm still here."
I'm surprised. I thought you left. Akko's
Good.
doing well though.
The good luck charm is not allowed to leave.
Chair's super squeaky.
It is.
Is that you can hear the footsteps?
No.
I don't know why everyone's running around upstairs.
They're like TJ's stream. Aw. Thank you, Jess.
Aw, thanks. Means a lot. That'd be kind of fun.
Ooh, that would be awesome. I think we need a yeah,
Probably you're like a social media guru.
it's true.
You might have to take my place, Just because I don't know if I'll be able
That's
to
awesome.
stream in Nepal. The Wi-Fi is not the best. Plus, I think I'll be like 12 hours ahead of Central Standard Time.
Yeah. And you should get Akko to pay you for your commentary.
Mm. I'll go to pay Jess. Come out of the wedding ring fund.
Whoa, how come that sounded sincere from Adam but not TJ?
That was sincere. I won't even be here is the problem.
I'm just an excellent actor.
Oh, so you just admitted you weren't sincere. I was actually being sincere. I have a hard time sounding sincere.
He got. I really do think it would be.
Dang.
You got you a Bape.
Babe, it's like a super
Bape.
expensive brand. Is it the one with the freaking shark head? Babe hoodie.
Maybe in 2 years you'll sound more sincere.
Sincerity is this camo one. That's pretty sick, actually.
Oh, he takes the pawn.
He takes the pawn.
I don't know if that's great.
Oh, I forgot that was even an option.
Yes, sort of like that face. Like what face?
The shark, I think.
Like that face on the hoodie.
The Bape hoodies, they have like a
Are you
shark
sure it's not Bape?
shirt face. I'm pretty sure it's Bape.
No more payment for you?
Yeah, that's
Take out a small loan of.
what the hell?
You got
What
your
were we
first
streaming?
death threat?
Hopefully she didn't die. Are you okay?
You know,
Yeah, I
guys
bet.
just don't know how to behave.
Yeah. What were you streaming? Like gaming?
You had to sleep with the light on. I had to sleep with my eyes open. I was so scared.
I mean, a death threat is no joke, especially nowadays when people like freaking
have a lot
track
of
you on
access to
your IP
information. Yeah.
address and stuff.
Yeah, it's creepy. Little does Akko know. I've been stalking him for weeks.
I know where he is. He's in New Mexico. That's
I
why I'm
just
going
gotta
off.
echolocate him.
That's why I'm going off the grid. No one's gonna be able to find me. The problem is there's really not any good discoveries.
I don't know what GRWM means.
It's a get ready with me, like doing makeup and stuff like that. That's fun. See, that should be chill, not have freaking guys giving you death threats. What the hell? Ooh, yeah.
Wow.
Can't say things like DEATH.
DEA. Oh,
I used to love Webkins. I
Stre-
still,
streaming is fun.
yeah, it is fun.
It's all right, and maybe this is unfair, but I'd imagine it's a bit like having your blinds to your windows open and having
What?
and having people like look in at what you're doing.
Except it's consensual.
Except it's consensual. It's voyeurism, but it's saying I'm willing to show you this part that I like sharing.
I guess that's what all the internet is really like.
Isn't it?
Yeah. There's a mix of death threat plus. Oh, that's.
Oh,
You need to get Akko to box them, or you box them yourself.
dude, I'll box him. Me and Akko can box him.
I'll box him virtually from Nepal. Are they playing right now? Wait, what's going on here? Akko's thinking.
So like it's a question of like, do any of these bishop moves give him compensation?
I don't really think so. I guess you could like. No, but you just go. I would honestly try to keep the pawn structure and play like queen c2.
Right, because we like the rook right there.
Oh,
Right?
maybe I won't box him then.
His bio said MMA fighter. My butt cheeks.
They're all just posers. Freaking posers.
Is he winning or is he tied or losing? So he looks a little bit worse here
Akko?
because
I guess he's down a pawn.
he's down a pawn, but
Oh, you
White
can
has
play.
a really out of the game rook.
You can play bishop c4. Wouldn't that win a pawn back? Oh wait, no, because bishop c4, queen c3. Yeah. No bueno.
Fair enough. So like it's confusing. We don't know who's winning or losing
Wait.
yet.
You can do this, Adam. Go
I
back.
think we just lost the game.
Oh shit. Oh, back. Here. Let me go to the analysis. I think you have this maybe. Instead of taking with the bishop, you take with the. Oh, but then in the same thing.
B3, Queen A8, Queen
Yeah.
C7.
Oh, but then you can play like here,
Yeah.
and there's no real.
It's still
There's not-
stuck, but so is the
There's not enough time to actually take it. I don't know if you'd want to go into this though, just with how stuck the bishop is. How do you do get like this in maybe? Now the queen's kind of out of play.
it looks like he may have played a move. No.
I don't know. What did he play? No, he hasn't played yet. I know it's true. It's all because of you. Oh, he has G3 in. When did G3 happen?
He doesn't. That's a 9.
Oh, that's no, yeah, he does.
No, he doesn't.
Or B3. I mean B3.
That was his move then.
Queen,
Oh, where did black go? Black
Yeah.
went Queen B8.
Oh, Queen B8. Okay, that makes sense.
Bishop E2.
Bishop B2. I don't know. He's kind of losing the thread
The
here. I wouldn't even really want to take that knight. Let me use the restroom real quick.
Okay. Yeah, so we're questioning whether or not he actually wants to take here, because white is a pawn up right now, but there was or is some positional compensation he has now with the rook being shut in like it is. But like he could get out. So we're a bit unsure. Maybe this is okay because bishop e2, queen g5. It's a decent move. Um, Queen g5. Akko's back at the board. It's like, where'd you move? It's a good spot for the queen because it's close to the other piece. So he went queen g5.
But what happened?
He went queen g5.
Queen g5. Interesting.
And we were unsure if we liked this.
I mean, I don't think it's so dangerous.
I don't think so either.
I don't think you have enough time to like start an attack here.
Yeah, you need at least a few moves.
Yeah, here. I would even like bring my own rook on this.
And kick his queen out.
Yeah. You want to just get your.
I think this is a decent choice, taking on f3.
Yeah, I think the double or the isolated pawns are good targets. I guess you can't go here straight away because. Oh wait, no, you can. It's the knight. Now you can maybe start getting your queen involved. Or here. Maybe this is stronger. Or you just go here instead. White has a lot more targets.
I agree. And these pieces look kind of uncoordinated.
Yeah, definitely. Let's see. Oh yeah, I like that move. Queen b6. You might. No, I guess it doesn't matter. Can't really save the knight. Queen b6. What do you play?
Doesn't look like anything yet.
No, he played something because Akko just took and takes. What the heck did he play though? Queen
I don't
B6.
think he took anything.
Yeah, look at the board.
I'm looking. I don't see anything.
Queen B6. The G pawn or the G file's open.
Yeah, because he took on F3.
Oh, he took and then okay. I didn't even know he took already.
Are you feeling okay, TJ?
I was using the restroom. I missed it. Yeah, I like Queen B6. Maybe now you can go here, but it's very weakening. Maybe I like this better. Queen B4 better, but
Are you doing that on the live board or on?
yeah, I just forgot, but it's fine. I wasn't doing much. I was just making arrow to B4. You're saying Queen B4 might have been stronger. Because now you don't really want to play
'Cause
this, but
Then you might be able to infiltrate.
yeah, that and there's no C2. Ooh, I think that's a lot. Yeah, that's pretty strong too. Because you're attacking the rook. You might have to play like. You might have had to play like here. Yeah.
And maybe.
Maybe you have this.
Yeah. Queen E4.
E4.
Knight C3. Queen E7. Takes.
Queen E7.
Pawn diagonal to the rook.
Oh, you take it.
And maybe rook E8.
You also have.
And if he takes, you go rook E1.
Yeah. It's a bit.
Then you
Black's
take
looking better.
D4.
D4.
Unless he goes Queen A7.
Or it's White's move here. Yeah.
White did move.
Yeah, I guess we don't have any.
Six.
Queen B6. Yeah, queen back to. Queen back. Maybe that would have been better if Queen B. Actually, no. If he played Queen B4, then Queen couldn't go to D2. Yeah, I do
Maybe
think
we'll go Queen C6 here.
Queen C6. Oh yeah, attacks the pawn.
White is up a pawn, but the only target on the board here is E7. And he should be able to move the E pawn, and there shouldn't be a whole bunch of pressure, maybe along the dark square diagonal,
Nah, that'll be fine.
unless this somehow works.
Probably wouldn't. You'd have to play Rook H1. You're threatening a check. The queen. Rook H or Rook A H8. Yeah. Maybe you would just take. I would have liked Rook H8 earlier.
He's got his hand hovering over the rook, and that is going to
Rook H8.
H8.
Nice. So I think black's definitely still better here. Just with the two double or the two isolated pawns on the king side. The king's weaker.
But maybe he just
rook's
goes
out of play.
king G2.
Yeah, but even
But
then,
then
rook-
then that rook sucks
Yeah.
for a couple of turns.
I think maybe knight either knight g4 or knight e4 is a decent move.
A4.
A4. That's a little strange, but I guess it prevents you can develop your own rook now. Makes sense.
A2 isn't a target.
Yeah, that was a good move.
What if black goes rook A5?
Rook a5 to like double on the h file. I like that. The h pawn is protected pretty well though. No problem.
So I think he's gonna do it this way.
Seems like a decent try. Yeah, and then you could even get knight f4 eventually, and I think the queen's a little bit misplaced on b3 or b6.
I think so too. I don't know if
Maybe-
there's a super excellent spot for it.
Maybe you go
But
queen c. Yeah, queen c6. Oh yeah, no, it doesn't work because you can take.
Ooh. Queen C6, King G2, Knight here.
Yeah, and then threatening this.
It's not really a threat, but
Yeah, it's not like a threat, but it's a nice square. That's what I was thinking.
and it
Or-
takes away here.
I like going this way a little bit better. It's more flexible.
It doesn't take away his.
What? This square?
So let's say he goes King G2,
I like this.
King G3.
Dude, that's just way too. You either go here or just move your rook back.
I don't disagree.
Hmm. Yeah, it's a little flimsy. You bring this in next. And you can get your knight on here.
I just kind of like that more because it prevented that, but I guess King going out would be a mistake anyhow.
Yeah. I think there's no. I look rook 8, h4 though.
Right, Rook D1.
D1. Rook D1. Oh, white did. Wait, what? Akko play. Oh, he played rook h5 or rook h4. Rook D1. He'll probably play. It's kind of a strange move. Rook D1. I would have played rook E1.
Because E7 is loose.
Yeah. Like, you're not really doing anything on the D file. I guess you're. Oh, he's threatening to take the pawn, I guess.
Where?
The D pawn. Or Akko was threatening
Oh,
the D pawn. I
Yeah.
missed that, honestly.
and someone had their chess blindness.
What did Akko just play?
Right there.
Where's the rook? Oh, he played rook h. Why can't I see that? Oh, yeah, I see it now. It looks like it was off the board for some reason. I like the pressure he has. If you want to put more pressure, then you can get the knight to.
Yeah.
Square. And now, like, if let's say here, this doesn't even carry threat even if you wanted it. Yeah, this hangs.
There's some funny looking moves.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I think this actually works. Now it's a draw.
Is the dude he's playing now good? Did he say?
I don't know.
I think he's playing fairly decently, but like
Yeah, he's playing
that rook move was really bad. Or it
like
felt
Rook H2.
really positionally. Maybe it was forced, but like
No, it was forced. Yeah.
but it feels like a.
Yeah, I mean, he definitely made a mistake with.
So he's played really well with that much of a positional weakness. He played b4.
Yeah, I think Akko's also not. Akko hasn't really been testing him as much. Let's see. What did he play?
Knight d5. It's
What
all right.
What would White play first?
b4.
Oh, B4. Wow, that's surprising. B4 seems a little bit loose. You don't really want to be pushing your pawns. And now this carries a threat of the king won't be able to. If you don't play your king up here right now, then you're just gonna lose this pawn, I think.
What if he goes c4? c5?
Now I think the queen has some access to the king side. Put even more pressure. Yeah, but I think the king's too weak to.
And this is too slow.
Yeah. So like, let's say you start pushing right now, and then takes, takes.
Queen g2.
Queen g2.
Queen h4. a6. Or maybe b4. b5.
I think these pawns are just too.
And you take it a7.
Yeah, I
Okay.
mean, you're not even threatening to
Right.
promote.
So you can just take on c5.
Yeah, with check too. So
It's still pretty complicated though.
yeah, I don't think c4 is the best one. I think. Sorry, that was a weird sneeze. We played b4.
Hold on.
I think this might be a better try because now we get this at least.
You almost kind of want to play d5.
To get the queen in? Yeah. Ooh, that'd be nasty, actually. That might just be winning. Maybe you just try to trade the queen, play it off real quick. Ooh, but now you can.
He is going knight f4.
Knight f4. Nice. What did he play first?
c3.
C3. Wow. I think Akko's winning here now.
I think so too. I sense a little bit of fear in white.
Yeah, White is kind of losing the thread. There's really no way to stop.
It depends if you want to improve your position first of the queen. If there's a better place to put your queen before you take. You know?
Yeah, there's no rush to take. Other than if he knew his knight to like eat the D3, then you probably want to take. You really want to get your queen involved in this. You are also threatening with queen c6. You're threatening queen takes a6 and queen takes f3.
Take on A4. Is this what you're saying?
Yeah. Or a4, yeah. F3.
He went knight F4.
White hasn't played yet.
A5.
We
Queen
played
up. Yes, he played A5.
e5. Oh, queen up.
That's a good spot because you can still come over.
And you have this threat of the knight check. I don't know if it's actually a threat, but oh, this is a nice threat too.
Mhm.
Queen g5. King has to move, and then you can take the.
It's certainly a really weird game
Mhm.
because, like, the main imbalance I would say is these could potentially be dangerous, and this weird is in a rook spot.
Mhm.
This rook is in a weird spot.
I thought those were called weirds,
They are called weirds.
but they don't look like you.
Oh, oh,
Gotcha.
rudeness.
Sorry, I had to get that one in.
That is sneaking in. Rookie one.
Queen. Oh yeah, rookie one. Solid.
Now Queen
Now you
G5.
have this check, yeah. This check looks pretty nasty.
Queen G5
Ooh.
rook here though.
And now you have certain. Oh, I guess you don't have any discovery checks against the queen.
The rook can't take.
The knight can't take you. Oh, because of the checkmate. So knight takes,
Here.
rook takes. No, now you can take because queen. That's losing.
Yeah.
Here. Let me see.
They can't all be good ideas.
I think this might be. Yes. Play here.
Yeah.
You
You
win a
take on
pawn.
E7 at the end.
It's a little bit.
You take on E7 at the end.
Yeah, at least you get this pawn. Yeah, this looks like bad for black.
Yeah.
Maybe.
You might want to keep your queen over there.
Yeah, you might want to keep the check. Also.
Maybe you just go rook up. Maybe you go rook up.
Or.
No.
This rook?
Mhm.
Oh, to give the check. Check. This check can't be bad.
Well, it's just a question of how strong, like, how quickly can those pawns move, and
Yeah.
how out of the way are we going to put the pieces?
I don't think you want to. You definitely don't want to trade down as black.
I think you need to keep your queen on the board.
Yeah.
Also, the E pawn is being attacked. Oh, wait, whoa.
Well, here it's not. Oh. Oh, yeah, no.
Oh, it's check. Damn. This is really complicated.
Yeah. Maybe you just take the pawn. Can't take this because we check. Oh, wait, frick, the queen's defending that now.
It's tricky.
Maybe just.
But they should be about as tired as we are. So they might.
Yeah. Might make some mistakes. I'm pretty tired, but c'est la vie.
Does that mean like such is life?
Yeah. C'est la vie. C'est la vie.
C'est la vie, mon ami.
I don't know. It's a lot trickier than I thought at first. Maybe just
Six. It's not terrible.
you're kind of gonna want to play e6 anyways though, so you might as well just play it now. Yeah, he did play e6. That's a good move
Smart
up. Just play solidly. Oh yeah, just so we're thinking Akko's better, but it's a really hard position. Akko's definitely better because he's putting so much pressure on this H pawn, right? Right here. So he's threatening to take it right now. And once this all opens up, then I think Akko will have a decent pressure on the king. The only problem is White has this past A pawn. If you don't watch it, it might promote, but I don't think
the queen
really
needs to babysit.
Yeah, it's not a huge threat either because the rook is always here, but it's just something to look out for. But now I think it's hard.
But Akko's playing really accurately, so
at least as far
or
as
at least safely.
he's playing solidly. Yeah.
Nice.
So I don't know what White's gonna do next because you can't really do anything. Maybe just shuffle the queen to a better square. It's hard to find any places for White's pieces to go.
I do not see their clocks.
I don't know how long they've been playing. It's 8:19. They started at, or I guess
7. They started at 7.
it's where you are. So, or it's
They started at 7 our time, so they've been going.
yeah. Our, I thought you were like saying their time. I was like,
80 minutes. So,
1 hour 20. So
there's probably about 40 minutes total left.
yeah, something like that.
Yes, we have. We have been streaming
know.
for a long time.
It's gone by
We've
fast
taken
though.
a couple of breaks. It has.
7 hours. That's actually crazy.
Anything for a bro Akko.
Yeah. We need to support him on his road to mastery,
This road to NM.
to New Mexico.
Rook E3. That seems like a strange move.
Very strange move. Now this check is actually a lot stronger, I think.
Yes, it is. Yes, it is.
Because like the rook is pinned to him.
So does he go king over? Or here?
I would go the other way because putting your king in the corner like that looks scary, but I don't know concretely. You might not even have to check right away. You could now that the rook and the queen are aligned, you could.
Ooh, now that tactic works, right?
Yeah, you can go here.
Oh,
for
now it doesn't because the E.
Well, yeah.
Queen G2. Check.
Mm. That's
Ooh, and
nice.
you might pick up some pawns.
Yeah.
Probably don't want to walk in a check. Take. Check. Check.
Take the other pawn too.
Yeah.
I don't think they have to play into that though.
He took on H3.
Okay, solid. With the knight, right?
Mm-hmm. I think it's this one. No, he went rook.
Rook takes h3.
No, he went rook to E3 first.
Oh, rook e3. Yeah. And then would Akko play?
Played knight takes
Knight
H3.
takes h3. Yeah. Takes
And there
H3.
looks like there's some trades.
Probably rook takes next.
And I think this is better for Akko, but I could be wrong.
No, it is.
What if it just goes
Because the king's so wide open. At the very least, he's
rook E2?
rook e2.
Or rook here?
Take the pawn. Ooh, that's kind of nasty, but I don't know if you have the time to. Yo, yeah, that's nasty. Oh, we have rook takes.
I think this might just be better for
For black, yeah.
yeah.
You just have to watch out for this pawn.
Yeah, that's the scary thing.
There's no
Maybe
way
he
really.
goes Queen D3. Maybe he goes Queen D3.
Goes to queen d3.
Then you just check.
This is pretty, yeah. I wouldn't want to allow that.
He went F4. He went F4.
F4. I guess that makes some sense. That's actually a very creative move. I'm impressed with this guy, how he's playing.
Yeah. I think you should trade. I don't think white can coordinate these pawns.
Maybe instead of trading, you try to trade on your own terms. Like
You went rook back.
I went back. I thought maybe even here, because now you're threatening this. So now, at the very least, you get your queen in a good spot now.
Mm. He went rook
I
back.
like rook back. Because you're
Maintaining an interesting game.
yeah. I think this is pretty nice. Double threats.
And I don't know what he does here.
Maybe just try to. We'll just go back right away, honestly. I'd probably go, instead of moving the king, just here. Instead
He
of
went
this,
rook G3. He went rook G3.
rook g3. Yeah, I don't love rook g3. Okay, we keep messing with each other's stuff.
It's funny though. Rook H there, and then rook here.
Rook g3. Queen h5 looks testing.
Oh,
Now queen h5, you can't prevent both threats.
Well, don't you want to keep the queen on the board?
Queen. You mean Queen H5? I'm saying
What's the
Queen
second threat?
this check. So if you go here, then I guess it's not like insane, but it looks annoying at least.
King F3? Keep going.
No. Well, here you can take the pawn.
He goes up.
I'd probably just go
Oh,
back.
yeah.
Oh, and then now you can. No, you still.
You take on F4 there. You take on F4 there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think this is pretty strong. Queen H5. Because this threat, let's say you're doing something random. That's probably a terrible move, but you just lose here. You have to stop this threat, so I think you have to go.
Well, what if black goes...
I don't think you can
Queen,
allow this.
he's going queen D5.
Queen D5?
Mhm.
I don't like that as much. Because now you can go Queen G2.
And he
He has a
can't
different
get...
idea. I don't see what to do against Queen G2. Like, I guess you could just keep your pressure on. I think Queen H5 might have just been like really good. I don't know. I don't really see a way to fight Queen H5.
I had to take a...
Hmm. It is,
5.
it's probably the
There's
only good
still a
move.
little bit of... Dude, this game has me so nervous.
Oh, he went Queen F5. What the heck? Queen
Did you?
G2, Queen F. Queen G2, Queen F5. Yep, that's what they said.
It's a decent move, right? It
Yeah.
has the same idea as the D1 thing.
Yeah. Except now it's not as powerful because the queen is a lot closer to the king.
Well, he can't go there.
Because of the deflection.
Mhm. So
Maybe do the same check. Ooh, yeah. I mean, you can block. This is getting weird. What?
is that winning?
No, because you can block. Can't take because then you lose your queen. I guess you win a pawn.
That's
This is getting a little too deep.
that's insane. Calculated.
This is
Rook F3.
makes sense. I would even go like here. Sorry. I would go, yeah, rook up to h5, h4. Big boy threat.
Mm. He's playing a marathon of a game here, though.
Yeah. Can't go there. Ooh, this no, it doesn't work.
Mm,
Ooh, that's nasty.
Yeah. You can even just take the rook.
Oh, true. This one's a piece though.
No.
Or eight one's a
King
queen.
F1, Queen D1, Queen E1. Take the rook.
Isn't this stronger though?
No,
Oh, because it's mate. Yeah.
it's a free rook.
But this is a free queen.
And then you go. You're sacking an exchange when you can just be up a rook. You know what I mean?
But here you're up a queen for a rook.
Dude, do you see how you're like hallucinating?
Okay, I know what you mean. And then now you can even play here.
So rook F3.
Rook F3.
Queen D5, something. Queen F5.
Oh yeah, he did play. He played Rook H.
Queen
H5.
F3.
Or Rook H4.
He didn't go Queen F3. He went Rook F3, right? And
Played
then he
Rook
went Rook
F3.
up.
Akko just played Rook H4. He might be winning here. Low key. Maybe. I don't know what you do here. He's white.
I mean, you're gonna pick up the F4 pawn.
Yeah. Here maybe? No, this still. Ball.
The real question is, no. Uh,
Hmm. Maybe you can give this check now. No. Huh. Oh, that you can. This looks completely winning. Let's see if he's played anything. Nothing yet.
computer agrees.
Hey. You know what we think about computers around here.
No, like, I agree.
Oh, you're the computer.
Whoa.
-2.
I'm a computer -2.
Well,
Agreed.
I see the eval on the screen.
Yeah.
Get that eval out of here. We don't do that here.
Put that dang evaluation away, man.
What are you doing? You could kill somebody. What day?
Put that damn evaluation away, dog.
I don't want to buy you. We don't get no computers.
We don't get no computer out of evaluation. Heck you mean?
We're gonna get banned for that.
I hope not.
Mm,
Steve will say
Let's go
this.
here. Do your best.
So what if he presses A6?
You just win. You're too slow, I think. Y'all. Yeah.
But what if he goes here?
I didn't see that one. Dang nabbit.
Oh, we kind of already looked at this, didn't we?
No, except now it's different. Because of different circumstances, maybe. Yeah, this one doesn't look good for white because of these dynamics.
Yeah, it's check. You just pick up that one.
Yeah, and then if you go here, then there's this anyways, and can't push.
But maybe you go Queen F2.
Queen F2.
He moved.
Oh.
He
Almost
moved.
exited out of this.
King F2.
King F2. What the nut? I'll just take the pawn. Claim you're better. Or do you go for something even more?
He took it.
Took the pawn. Paco's like, I'm tired of thinking. I was thinking like maybe Queen H4 or Queen H5 was a decent try instead. Threatening
I think this is one of his better games he's played.
oh yeah. I think so too. What do you do against this? I guess you just go back. But now you have this. Wait.
Then Rook G3
Rook
again.
G3. Yeah. Yeah, and it's the same stuff. Yeah, I'd just take the freaking pawn. Takes. I mean, you don't want to trade down to just kings because then that pawn's going to promote. So that's
Right.
something you have to worry about.
What about this though?
Yeah. Maybe just give another check. I would give a check on G5 maybe, and then you can keep an eye on that. Start rolling your own pawns. We have takes, or we had
So
we played
somehow
A6.
he has played this.
We had A6. Yeah. And then probably want to play here and here maybe.
Where and where?
Oh, sorry. Maybe give a check and reroute. I don't. That's has a little scary stuff going on here, but at the very least, this is a draw.
Maybe he just goes for
Repetition.
perpetual. Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like Akko would be kind of disappointed just because he's been pushing for the win, and he's up a pawn. The problem is the king's so far away from what? The problem is the king's so far away from the A file, and yeah, he gives a check. Here.
Yeah, this might peter out to a draw.
Yeah. Just the king's too far away, and the queen isn't really like you don't want to just use your queen to stop a pawn from promoting.
Yeah.
I think you could start.
He went
You
king
could start
up.
pushing. You brought the king up to G3.
How did
G3.
we?
Maybe Queen A7 or Queen A2. Here, let me pull it up one. Queen King G3. Queen A2 maybe. Or yeah.
Queen B7?
Oh yeah, I didn't see that. Queen C. Yeah, that's actually bad. Yeah, you don't want to allow Queen B7.
This might be very
Push.
dangerous for
Yeah, start giving. Well, the problem is it's a draw because you can just give checks. Like if queen b7, like queen here, queen b7, queen here, then you're just gonna give a bunch of checks. Yeah. But that would be a draw, I think. There's no way. So what can you do? Honestly, there's not much. What do you play?
That's a good move.
Wait, what Akko play after
Queen
we
d2.
played?
Here. Check.
I'll just keep it on the live board for now. I guess it doesn't matter. They're starting to play pretty fast. It's probably a draw. Akko kind of has to. Akko has to make the draw here.
It's
Surprised he's not off. Surprised he's not offering a queen trade every time. That's what I would be doing as white. I guess if you offer the queen trade, then the queen's off the A8 diagonal.
Yeah.
Queen check here. Definitely gotta be careful. Ooh, queen blocks here is actually nasty. Actually, no, you can just give another check. Hopefully Akko doesn't run out of checks.
I don't think he should.
Just thinking here, here, here.
You check on c1.
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's watch the live board for a little bit.
Yeah, he's blocks. You have to just keep checking. Maybe you can give another. No, you can't do that.
I wouldn't get greedy here.
Well, I wasn't saying. I was just wanting to get on the A8 diagonal, but white can just block again with the queen if you go with the check. So you can't cover the A8 diagonal, then it's not so easy.
I mean, if white starts trying to get creative, like maybe, bless you,
There you.
maybe he tries to go king g2.
King G2. King.
Nope. You went king
E1.
You went king back.
Or King E1 and probably Queen C. Queen C1 check. Or Queen. Yeah, Queen C1.
They should be agreeing to a draw soon, unless white really thinks.
Oh, no, I would play this out as white. Because there's nothing white can really lose here.
He shouldn't be repeating that. He should try king g2.
Yeah. Well, this isn't repeating yet. What did Akko play?
Queen a3.
Wait, how did that happen?
He was on c1.
Oh, he played C1, King back.
Yeah, I guess he's dropping the pawn now. Ooh, black's winning.
Where? Hey, hey, engine.
Because he can't defend the pawn.
That's nice. Wow, that's impressive.
All skill.
Yeah, because the reason you want this queen on the diagonal, so is if you ever threaten the pawn, you can just push it and promote.
Yeah.
Kind of made a mistake there.
Queen c4. Take the pawn.
Yeah.
And that
Nice,
should be
though.
game over.
Well, you still got to convert a 2-pawn endgame, but barring any mistakes, it'll probably take a little
But-
while.
Literally just needs to go queen b6 and d5, and then
Mm-hmm.
he's set.
Let's go live board. And then wait,
Queen
what?
b6.
White
You went
play.
queen b6. You went king e2. King
Yeah.
b6. King somewhere. f3.
Kind of just shuffling about. I want to start pushing your majority.
I think you want to go d5 and push him out first.
That's a good move. It also freezes the pawn. B or C.
That's an okay move.
Yeah.
That's okay.
But
c6 and d5. And he's gonna go king e2. It looks like he's in time pressure.
yeah. Akko should win this. Oh, now you have queen. You have queen up. Oh, you got a pin.
He did have a pin.
That would have made it so much easier, but this is fine too.
He went queen b3, queen b5, king d2. You could almost go g5 here.
Yeah. Or just G3 or yeah, G5. I mean,
f5, same idea.
it's looking pretty
Queen
simple.
d1, probably king f6.
It's nice that it's nice that the dark square diagonals.
Queen in. Queen in. Yep. Queen e1.
Threat.
King f7.
King F7. Oh. Queen C7 or King C7.
F. He's gonna go queen check though first.
Oh, they're playing pretty fast. Here, we can just go to the live.
I've got it on analysis.
Yeah, we can go to analysis. Then. He's like in super time pressure.
Okay. Yeah. Just go here.
I just want to watch the live board because it's playing super quickly. Or
I think king f7 and like I don't see how he makes progress.
Yeah.
Good job.
Start just pushing your pawns.
Queen there. Now I think you can check.
Yeah. The queen's too far.
Yeah.
Queen B. Queen B1 check.
Queen b1. Just keep checking him.
Even the threat, the H7 check isn't even really a threat because of there's no follow ups. I guess.
King f6. Well, queen check, king f6, queen h8, king g5,
Yeah.
queen e1, king f somewhere.
I don't know. Yeah. I think Queen B1, Queen B1 check is the best.
I would check him in a heartbeat.
Because now you're infiltrating the position, at least. I wonder how much time Akko has. He definitely has more time, but I hope he's not burning it.
Well, the other guy is panickingly moving.
Yeah.
So
They're on delay, so. Or is it increment? I don't know. He probably won't lose like directly on time.
I swear this kid's gonna call stalemate.
Interesting choice. I wasn't expecting that one just because there's no follow up check. But who am I? I am nobody.
We're trying to push through. King d2. Maybe queen f1.
Thanks, Jess. Akko's winning, so
He's just
It'll
gotta
help.
convert it.
we can put the Akko's kind of take this time.
Check.
Draw.
King up. The kid offers a draw.
He's taking it? Oh, I thought he was about to take it.
He offered it. That's a decent move. Maybe he's going to check.
Probably will check and then go up. Queen h8. Yep. Queen h8 next, I assume. Yeah. But you're escaping to g5, so
Check.
up. King g4 maybe. Yep. Now
The kid offered it.
you run out of tricks now.
The kid offered the draw. It just sounded like a check
Queen check.
and then pawn up.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, and there's no good checks at all. Queen's kind of
Ooh, pawn moves. Defending the pawn.
nice. I like that even better. Could play like queen 5 next and then just push P.
So Akko isn't under a time crunch, but the kid is.
Mr.
So-
Oscar Jr.
Or at least I thought he was. Why hasn't he made a move yet?
Yeah.
I thought the kid was under a time crunch, and I don't know why he moved so fast now that he's thinking.
Maybe he had like a couple minutes or something. The moves he was making were pretty obvious though. So
Queen in the corner.
the queen is never good in the corner. I don't really know where the queen's going. You just push P.
Yeah, I think that looks like a fine move.
It's good too.
Oh, okay. King over.
Pushing P.
It's black's turn now. He's hovering over it. Has he touched it?
Yes. He touched.
It's the opposite turn of whatever like lime colored square move it's made. So it's white's turn because you see he's made a move. Kid might resign soon. Play pawn up.
He wants to do a talk. Yeah, I like that.
The touch move rule is scary, but it's to prevent takebacks.
And like messing around with you're fidgeting with your pieces while your opponent, you know.
Hmm. Queen up. And now he can
Oh,
just check.
It's over.
Yeah. That's game. Smack this king. 0-1. Black won that game.
Nice, Akko. He went 2.5 out of 4. That's great. Victory. That was a great game.
I like that he kept playing even through the repetition.
Oh yeah. I mean, when you're up a pawn like that and it's super loose,
Yay is right, Steve.
you always wanna.
You must be his good luck charm.
Yeah, he should have played here. I think.
He needed to go king g2 or queen
G2.
f3.
I think queen. Yeah, king g2 is good too.
Is he coming in?
Boom, boom, boom. That was fun. Thanks for cheering Akko on, Jess, and us. Akko,
Good job, Akko.
the dub man.
Goodbye, Akko.
Bye, Akko.
You had a lot of homework to do at the library.
Yeah, you can just put this on as lo-fi background noise.
Thank you, Steve.
Thank you. I'm sleepy now. It's a lot of work for such a tiny brain as mine.
Dude. Yeah.
Yeah.
So 1 o'clock tomorrow, you and I, right?
Yeah. You can come over for lunch. Smiley face. Where'd Akko go?
I don't know.
He's probably getting his trophy. The Dub Man.
The Dubster.
Dub.
Dubby.
We have 3 people watching us.
Dubby Doodah. The Dubster.
The Dub Man.
I
There
bet
you
he
go.
can't even hear us.
Can up. Bye.
What a dirtbag. He's blue balling us.
Now that he's won so many games, he doesn't need us anymore. That was a grind. How many moves was that? Like
50 something. 50 plus?
66.
66.
It's a grind. It's his longest game today.
Almost 70 actually.
6-7.
Yeah.
I might have to cut my hair short before Nepal.
Yeah. Do they not like long hair in Nepal?
Apparently not. For men, at least.
It'll definitely be interesting to. All right, will he stay this time?
There
Is
we
it
go.
stable?
Can you guys hear me now?
Yeah.
You gonna stay this time?
Yeah. I was trying to set it up.
Oh yeah.
Dude, nice win. That was a grind of a game for sure.
Thanks. Yeah. This one will have to be super quick, so I guess we'll kind of just do a quick summary of it.
Definitely.
Because I have a board meeting with the New Mexico chess team after. So.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, it was a grind. I was worried because I lost that pawn, but then I was able to get it back.
The
Um,
A pawn, right?
Yeah. I think I shouldn't
heard
have
that
played that
pawn's-
one move. I think I should have brought my bishop back so that they could be defended by the rook.
Yeah.
Um,
Here we were.
F4 was a really nice move too, by the way.
let's see.
Yeah, here I think he needed to either play here or here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because
But if he goes to E1, then you get the check on C1 and you get to go to A3.
yeah, that was a
Yeah.
really nice find. Instead of repeating, like
Yeah, I was worried that I was going to repeat, but then I was like, oh man, that's going to allow me to get there and take that pawn. So
that was really nice.
I was fully prepared to do a perpetual, but when he
this
did
is-
that, I was like, oh no, like now I can get in.
Yeah, the problem before was like he was on this diagonal, so you just promote anytime.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was a good
He
find.
just had to keep moving his king, honestly, and he would have been fine. But
Yeah, I think
he's known to like use his time a lot, which
Yeah,
I think
what
is
was his
something he's got to
time?
work on.
What was his time?
He resigned with like 57 seconds left.
He was playing like he was like playing off the increment or was it increment or delay? It was increment, right?
It was increment of 5 seconds, so it's not
Yeah.
a lot, but
yeah. It seemed like he was playing off the increment for a bit, but I think he
yeah.
was just trying to save his time.
Yeah, I know. So anyways, I was super happy with it. A little bit.
We can go through the.
Kind of a little bit iffy. Oh, and by the way, this is a variation that like I felt super comfortable with. So yes, we have a general perk.
I don't know if we got the right
This,
move order.
was this
but
was F4 a mistake?
Yes, f4 was a mistake because you're giving up a flank pawn for the center pawn.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like,
And then
what's-
after
and then
that,
also
yeah, I
he-
could go in, and then I'm going for his like color bishop as well after. And
Yeah,
his
I like
king has to
that.
like move.
Yeah, you get the bishop, and I was
Mhm.
thinking like you could just keep the knight there even, and then use the like if he
Oh,
casts.
that's a good point. Yeah.
I actually liked your decision to take.
Yeah, I think this was like the simplest, and it's way.
I agree.
way
After he took here and he lost casting rights, I'm gonna admit I did get a little um like kind of like turned off the brain because I was like, oh, this is such a like a nice position for me in my opinion. And that's probably how I ended up losing that pawn. So then I had to turn it back on and try and get the pawn back.
I loved A5 and A6, Bishop A6. That was really nice.
And we thought he should have went King F2.
Yeah, I also thought so.
So that he could get his rook out that
Mhm.
way. King G1 felt a little bit silly, and
I thought he could get away with it, but he had to.
yourself to this.
Yeah.
It commits yourself to having to push F4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
We thought Knight B4 was a little bit strange.
Yeah, I agree. At the time, I was like, oh, because I was gonna go in and try and go for his bishop, but
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah, we saw that idea.
This is
mhm.
actually a really interesting idea that he played. He was playing pretty well. Like he's
Yeah.
finding interesting ideas. Maybe not
Yeah.
objective best, but I thought maybe taking. But even that.
I was just worried. There are definitely some lines in the perk where like they push heavy and then they try and break apart your like little like
Yeah.
fianchetto corner, and
Yeah.
I'm not so confident in like that theory, like when to take with which pawn.
Yeah.
So, and his knights were like I was worried they're gonna jump in real
Yeah, the
quick.
knights
So.
were like ready to jump in at any time.
So,
But
and I think here I did attack. Yeah. Yep.
We were curious about taking with the F pawn, but I think you played decently. Were you scared of those knight moves?
Yeah. 100%. Yeah. Here and then so I was like, oh
I
great. I
honestly
have to.
missed that pawn was even hanging.
Yeah, I also missed that. Like at this point, my brain was shut off, and I was like, okay, all right. I was like, time for the counterattack.
But
Mhm.
we kind of were looking at this also.
I was looking at that too. I was just thinking he's gonna go to queen to what is it? C3.
Mhm.
And
then you
yeah.
don't even script his pawn structure.
Yeah,
I mean, you did end up playing that.
yeah. Eventually,
I was surprised.
And
with,
yeah. I was also surprised by this.
and here I thought Queen B4 was an interesting.
Oh, interesting. Yeah.
Because you're doing the same thing, but now Adam pointed this out that you can get in
Sneak
here.
in. Yeah.
You're also like if you go here,
Yeah.
you have some like tempo, but it worked out pretty
Oh,
well.
that's true. Yeah. There he defends. I was like, okay, let me start. And I was.
I kind of thought you were gonna do something like this instead, and I don't really know what the difference is.
Mhm.
But
Yeah, same.
I was
idea.
just worried about him pushing his pawn in that
Yeah.
moment, and yeah, I was gonna be like, oh. So,
Yeah, this
then
was really
he
fun.
allowed that, and I was like, oh man, things are getting kind of.
and it's like, how crappy is the situation on the king side for him versus how crappy is it on the queen side for you?
Yeah, like I'm,
We thought that was a bad move too.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think that he should have played that.
Mhm.
I was surprised when he did, and I was like, okay, I'll just take the pawn. I'm back up, and
Yeah.
that blocks the the queen from defending the check and everything. So
Yeah, yeah.
that
That was
was
a
I saw he was going to do that. I brought it back because I wanted to
I
play a
like
little
that.
bit sneaky
I
and also
thought
defend.
after here you had Queen H5, which felt stronger to me.
Yeah, but then I was just thinking about oh, I didn't even think about that. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. Like if
And
Queen
there was
H5
this weird variation
just
where
You
you
don't think
either
he'd block and do like a perpetual? Oh, but he can't block because then you have the sack.
yeah, you can deflect it, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
like-
Oh.
like this.
Yeah, that was
This.
that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's right. I did see that, but then eventually he moved his rook over to like a spot where I couldn't do the deflection anymore. I
Yeah.
believe here, here, and I was like, okay, let me try and sneak in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and I was all right.
That was a strong move. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And apparently it was a draw here.
Yeah, this makes sense. I think the only thing he had to do was to keep his queen on that light colored diagonal.
Complex. Yeah.
Yeah. And just keep moving his king. And I think
But
this is the mistake right here.
That's his mistake. Yeah.
Yeah.
Without a doubt, that was a draw.
And you capitalized on his mistake right away. And we were saying, or at least I was, like d5, queen b6, c6.
Yeah.
You're safe.
But you ended up playing.
Oops. Sorry.
Yeah, and then it's just technique at that point, and it was pretty
Yeah.
simple.
Yeah. I was a
And
little bit
apparently-
iffy because I'm like,
Apparently, allowing the check what made it a little bit iffy.
Really?
oh yeah, it was like a near draw.
I like you kind of want to keep it.
Oh, thank you.
You
Have they
want to
started
keep the
Yeah,
you want to
they
keep
have?
checking.
Okay. I'll be there.
Are you? Do you have to head out, Akko?
Yeah.
All right.
What's up?
Was
Well,
that charger that was taped to the table? Is that
No,
yours?
that's not mine.
Okay.
Yeah. Thank you. I'll be out there in just a minute. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here. But yeah, when I allowed the check, I was like iffy about it. That's why I was like, ugh. So but thankfully
it's
it
super hard
kind of worked
you
out.
keeps need to find checks. So
Yeah. And mind you,
wasn't
he was also down to like 2 minutes, 3 minutes here. So it's very difficult, I think, for him
and it's
to
already back to winning right here.
yeah.
So
Yeah. So all right, guys. Well, I'm gonna head out.
Yeah.
Thank you guys so much.
thanks
Final
for
score
having
was
us.
2.5 out of 4. And if you guys are doing Wednesday again, then I am free this Wednesday.
Thanks, Jess. Oh, this
Sounds
Wednesday?
good. Yeah. Oh, or if you guys are doing are you guys playing
Oh.
your weekly Wednesday?
I
I'm,
think
I'm
Adam
doing
is.
I'm doing the Wednesday one. I
I'm
will
actually-
ask if
Akko, I'm
Okay.
actually moving
Oh, that's right. You
in
mentioned
Nepal
that.
this Thursday,
Yeah.
so I might not be able to commentate it for.
Oh, no worries. Oh, it's okay. Adam's got the.
I'll
I'll
do-
do
Then
my
you can
whole
get Jess, pull Jess up
Your money,
too.
you're holding up the show.
Oh, I have money? Oh, I gotta go. All right. I'll
Well,
talk to you
wait,
guys
what's
later.
this
Thank
yet?
you, everybody watching the stream. Bye, guys.